Hello everybody, welcome back to some Superstars on Mario Baseball action. Today we got Brian versus Toasty in some top 8 of day 2 of Slice. And we're going to see some very high octane offenses from both sides. Neither player really known for their Superstars on pitching aspect, but they're very technical players. They can get into each other's heads, so we're expected to see some very high offense and hope for a good one in this one. You want to go on? Oh, yeah. Take a chair, Ducky. Any insight into these two particulars?
They're both pretty good at the game.
Yeah, I would say so.
Glad to be with my Mudkip friend here.
Oh, yeah.
So is this Balla or Stars On?
This is Stars On.
Okay. I've never seen Brian play Stars On. I mean, I know he's a good player, and I mean, Toasty, I mean, this is his realm. But
oh, yeah. It's a pretty close matchup, 3-4. I don't really expect that from Brian, who's not really known for his Stars On. He's been seeded pretty low in past tournaments in this case, but he's got some good wins. He won in net play, but these are also Stars Off. The one Stars On mode, Chris Toasty did win, but the last Stars On showdown, I do believe Brian did make the top 6 after beating Remke, so, and I do believe he also beat Chris Toasty in that one, but I'm not particularly sure as we head on to the start of the game. Brian versus Toasty, DK Explorers versus Peach Roses. DK is Brian's team as we head into the top of the first.
Hey, look, it's me.
Oh, yeah.
Brian took my identity. Wow, me and Ravian are going at it. All right, so one thing I find interesting here is that we're getting a pitcher's captain here in a way, where there's no intention to use that star, but to throw some star pitches, which tells me that's Brian's team. Because I was talking to him yesterday, and he told me his strategy in Stars On was he was going DK captain, and what he would do is he would just spend his stars. He'd get 2 strikes, and good luck.
Oh yeah.
And I like the idea because I feel like in Stars On, because stars are not as dependent to get your offense going, I see when people play, they're not nearly as conservative as you would see in like Stars Off, for example. Like people are willing to spend them. So I really like the idea of like defensively spending stars, get 2 strikes, and like, all right, let me get out of this, because it's really hard to hit some of these star pitches.
That was half of the game strategy for Brian and NNL. He had DK captain half the games, because in that tournament style you can only have a pitcher half the time. You have to switch them every other set. So he would just DK pitcher, and it's a free strike pretty much whenever you want. So you only have to really get to 2 on a dangerous hitter. So he strikes out right there with 2 runners on. Could use a star here and get his boy Purple Toad on, who was a little bit of his MVP in Muddy Ball. A little quick shout out.
I wouldn't be. I thought we were gonna see it there. Oh man, just throws it right down the plate.
No star either. Just a simple little slap that does not get through as Toasty takes on the bottom of the first with a dangerous Noki Bowser coming up. It is Bowser's Castle, so Bowser is gonna have to hit it either way to the right on the foul line or get lucky with a credit card, which Noki will not get on there.
We're out for Green Noki. I mean, I know, like, Green Noki just goes crazy and starts on in terms of offense. Just gets on base, gets on base, gets on base.
The slap power definitely does help Noki a lot more in this game mode. We do see some defense that's driven out to left. Luigi not gonna get it, as that ball is gone for a quick 1-0 lead for Chris Toasty.
The curve track advantage. I still think that's a credit card, but you know, you don't have to worry about it. You know, you confuse the thwomps a little bit. It's a really big advantage. Now, did they go Boomerang Bro, whoever got the bro?
They did go Boomerang Bro, yeah.
I would figure. It just seems like such an advantage on this stage.
A lot of the current characters did go early. Yeah.
You got 3 balls to work with, and you're like, I'm throwing it, and I'm not even throwing it on the edge. I'm throwing it towards the middle.
No, I did notice that he did take DK captain, but he's not pitching DK. At least not yet. We might see a couple of innings of work first. Maybe after that first one, that's driven out to right, but not going to be far enough for Toadette to catch it at the wall. I feel like that's anti-chem like 3 times. I'm pretty sure. Yoshinawa looking to
Are we going for a 5-star?
I I don't think so.
I hope so. That'd be funny.
No. Holds him for now.
Ooh, nice dot in the inside corner there. 2-2 count. All right, we got a full count here. I still wouldn't be surprised if a ball's thrown.
Hard hit left side.
Gotta be careful here.
Not gonna get it. He's gonna bang on his wall, and Yoshi will take a extra bag in the process.
It's a hard play to make as Wario because, like I said, like you want to jump catch, but if you're a little off, you're wall splatting.
I do believe that Brian only really has 2 heavies that go to the right side, and then there's a Boo that can go to the left. So the Wario might be a struggle pick. Of course, the Bowser Castle wall is going to help out the home runs that could potentially happen, but at the same time, anything on the wall is dangerous for that Wario because that's basically always a double and could be a home run if you get lucky enough.
Yeah. I honestly think he should maybe
hard hit right side on the column. Can he get it? Yes, he can.
You know
Great
what?
play.
I take back what I was going to say. I was going to say, why not throw Wario at center field? Because I feel like you're going to run into that kind of running at the wall issue less, and then before I can even get my sentence out, I'm kind of proven wrong.
That's the exact scenario where you give up maybe 3 bases on that, just trying to get that ball, but Noki able to make the plays. That's hard hit, but not hard enough, as Toadstool was going to make the play in left center field. Not able to pull it hard enough. Now Waluigi a little bit of a dangerous, so we are going to see a Joe bun.
Cheater bun, as House calls it.
And now we're going to see a slap. So down 0-2. And like we said, DK, first pitch in the bottom of the second, was swapped onto the mound. Took some time to get ready from the bullpen, I've heard.
DK is a very interesting pitcher in Stars On because it kind of feels like a thing where you can really, really struggle against that like weird angle, but there is often a moment where you kind of figure it out.
Yeah.
And like, you got to have a short leash with DK because I feel like it's very feast or famine.
It's nice to have him coming into an inning, and then the moment you get figured out, just take him out.
Wow, what a jump catch there. Looked really easy. That was a difficult play to just stop there and not get a dive. I wonder if Wario could have got that.
Would land there. Now we have Kenton for Boo with no wall jump on the left side. We're going to see charge pitch inside for ball 1. Hard hit left side. Wario not going to get that. It's going to land for a single. And Magic Koopa's out at third after a risky advance and way too slow of wheels.
Yep.
That's going to land for a slap.
I think he could have dived for that. Oh man, but Toadsworth, Toadsworth is slow.
Very slow.
I've seen him get thrown out at first for those type of hits.
Almost feels like it's necessary to put him at lefty-handedness, but it feels so wrong at the same time.
I don't know if I've ever seen him lefty, even though like there's not a difference. It just, like you said, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like the way it looks.
Hard hit up the middle. Bowser's not going to get to it, and now load the bags for Yoshi.
For Yosh.
Yoshi, you might see a 5-star.
I'm 5-star in here. I'm totally 5-star in here. 2 outs. You have a pretty bad middle infield, so even if you do get good contact on it,
yeah.
And then if you get a 5-star, I mean, I'm spending 5 stars for 4 runs.
That's hard hit left side. Mario at the warning track, gonna catch it for out number 3 to end the threat. 8 hits to 1, but the scoreboard is what matters as Toasty takes a 1-0 lead to the bottom of the third.
8 hits and no runs. That's rare to see in Stars On.
Oh yeah. It's especially in 2 innings, 3 innings.
Yeah.
How do you do the math on that?
A lot of runners stranded is why you look at the risk and you're like, ooh.
Would have scored one if he held up Magic Koopa too, as he swings and misses at the pitch way outside. I'm surprised he didn't use a star there. Might as well star chance and short bat since coax for an easy return on investment, but doesn't need it regardless.
Even though Brian only gave up 1 run, this DK has been a real good switch. I mean, Toasty's not getting anything going on with DK at the mound.
It's definitely a hard thing. I'm sure this is Toasty's first game, and he has to wake up to playing DK pitcher.
Yeah.
Which is basically like waking up at 4 a.m. and having to play Hells for 20 innings.
Yeah, it is a tricky one.
Hard hit, left side. Wario's
It's gonna
not
be a
going to be
credit
able to
card.
catch that. It's gone. Luigi hits a dinger of his own, and this game is tied.
We got a little credit card accepted, little Visa noise. I wish I had my soundboard because I have a Visa. I have like the Visa like accepted noise.
I can make this sound for you.
Yeah, can you try?
No. I was gonna say cha-ching, but that's a register, so.
It's like ding.
Yeah, there you go. So he swings and misses on the short bat.
A lot of stars. Everyone. They're both being very conservative with the stars, which, like, making me look stupid for saying people aren't conservative in stars on about it. I wonder what moment they're waiting for. I feel like you're not gonna use one here because I mean you could just go for a home run.
Hard hit right side. Toadette doesn't have a chance, and that will be a double for DK. It looked catchable, but
It's a pretty fortuitous
just
bounce
too
there. That
high.
could have been a little bouncy house situation if Toadette didn't land on the ball there.
You're going to see a start here. That's at the back wall. DK not going to test it after being thrown out at third last time. Now we have Boo up with Kem, with Curve Trash. Hard hit right side. That is to the wall jump. Toadette jumps. Not going to get it. That'll score at least one. Magic Koopa around third, heading home. Laser at the plate. Out at home.
Is that the red match difference?
I do think that's the red match difference.
I don't know. I think it was. I don't think it was close enough. Oh, poor
See,
Luigi.
if red match didn't go, I would say that's the red match difference of being more conservative, but he did go.
Yeah.
I don't think most people send there as second base Toad is not going to make the play. I didn't even notice he was up there.
Yeah, that's rough.
I guess middle infield doesn't matter, though.
Definitely defense is not as important. I think it's the outfield is way more important, including center field. I am a big fan of putting a good center
Hard
fielder
hit
in.
left side. Gonna go! Wow, just lips the bottom of the home run fence for a home run, and now I believe Toasty is now in the lead.
Yeah. Great. Once again, the curve trap is really coming to play here. I mean, Thorms just don't know what to do.
There's been a plenty of
That
star
his belly.
chances.
That his belly.
Well, DK just throws it weird. He can throw it way inside, and it's called strike, and I don't get it.
You just look at that and
I
you're
don't
like, how am I
get
supposed to know where the ball's going?
It is definitely a rough one.
I'm surprised he's not starring here.
Hard hit right side. There's been so many star chances, and they just haven't used them. And another one here, so.
Oh, are we getting a little cheater bunt here from Toasty? We are.
Cheater fun.
There we go,
She's
the banana.
slap. And it's nice, but pulled for out number 3. We move on to the top of the
So
fifth.
hard to make contact with, and it doesn't even matter. I mean, he also did pull it, so.
He got the nice part of the bat, but I don't think he was. The timing for that and like the location of where it's supposed to be, it just doesn't make sense.
I'm putting my hands up, praying to God, and pressing A.
At least the Waluigi one is like legible.
Ooh.
Toadette gonna make the play off the wall.
That is a play that I don't think Mario's catching, because Toadette's hitbox is so big that you're able to feel confident that she's tall enough.
And Toadette also just gets to the wall quicker.
That's
You
true.
don't have to really worry about making a
Makes the play
walking
easier.
jump catch. Luigi's now up. 2 outs. Last time homered on a credit card to score in a single run, but trying to come up big again as it's 1-2 now.
Still got 2 more balls to work with.
2-2. Swings and misses strike 3 as we go on to the bottom of the 5th. So only 2 more opportunities for
Look at
Brian.
those hit
13 to
differences.
3 hits. But those 3 hits have been 2 home runs and a single that happened before a home run. So that's the only part of the scoreboard that really matters right now.
Yeah. It's got to be frustrating to have all those hits. It can really kind of burn their ass in a way where it's just like, it's so much missed opportunity. It can get under your skin a little bit.
And that will get down, so you increase that hit total to 4. Strike 1.
Love Toadette in in Stars On.
It's a lot like Noki as we swing and miss it, but you know, the small bat is still going to get you most of the time.
I do feel like it's more of a detriment in Stars On for sure, just because the pitching is so much faster.
Soured off to the inside part of the bat for out number 2. And the short bats are like, you have to sell out for the outside more, but it also means you have to, no. Wow.
Oh.
Could have made a play.
I think
possibly.
that honestly could have been an out if, you know, Boo didn't decide to take the day off.
Gonna not throw it to first that time.
Little 2-out rally coming here, and God is the last person, if I'm Brian, that I want to see at the plate.
Swings and misses, so
now,
we're 0-2
You're getting a
now.
banana pitch here.
No way. Oh, swing and miss, strike 3.
I really thought we were getting that there.
I think the idea there was that Brian was definitely not throwing a strike, just seeing what he can do. And if he took it, banana ball, but he didn't take it, so everything's okay.
I like that idea. It's like I got a couple balls to work with, and if, you know, it's a 2-2 count, or even 3-2, I can then throw that.
Hard hit right side, that will be at least a single, and it will stay that way. So Brian has gotten a lot of hard hit balls that just been hit too hard to be anything more. Especially in Stars On, when the arms are rockets, you can't really do anything with hard hit balls that aren't home runs.
Patient at the plate here. Hasn't swung yet. 3-1.
Hard hit right side. That is hit by Toadette. That will be at least a double. Not going to go and score with Boomer. I think that could have been a hit regardless, but he held up Boomer to stay safe anyway.
Really fortuitous fireball there for Brian. And another hit, but still not a run. Is he finally going to convert here? It's 2 stars in the chamber. You don't want to hit it too good. You'll hit it right to the left fielder. But
2-2.
Now you could see a ball here.
Hard hit left side. That will score 1, and we're going to be patient. So finally an opportunity to score runs with Match. You've been kind of leading off with a star hit, so happy to actually be able to do some damage in the scorecard at least.
Ooh, I like the charge pitch there.
I love charge pitching in Stars On.
Me too. It's really great how it becomes, like, it starts off, it's really just like a maybe once or twice a game, like really risky mix-up, and in Stars On, it's a viable strategy.
That will be fair. That scores 1. So now Brian's the lead 4-3. I only like it, or I like it a lot more because the changeup is viable. Like, if someone reads it, then yeah, you're screwed. But like, if they don't read it, they look so stupid.
Yeah, getting the swing out of their shoes is always hilarious. All right, you still want to get one more here. You're still getting a lot of hits, but I've only gotten 2 with all these hits.
Hard hit left side. That will get down for 1. Boo around third, heading home. A 2-out single, 2-run RBI for Purple Toad, and he's doing his job. He was picked pretty low in the line in the draft, but he has done one of the biggest damage out of everyone else. I believe he has 3 RBIs on the day.
Yeah, really interesting to see a lot of small ball in a way from Brian in Stars On. You don't see that too often.
It's a
and I don't think it's on purpose either. I think it's just kind of the way the cookie's crumbling right now. But he's working with what he's been being given. Hitting a lot of like good hits, but to the worst part of Bowser's, where it's the foul pole, you usually want to hit it there, but here it's just you're gonna get a long single.
Yeah. There's not really any like good place to hit the ball, because unless you get lucky with a credit card, everything is like you get blocked up unless you hit a perfect, and even then the perfect can get blocked. Toadsworth at the wall, gonna make the play, avoiding the wall splat. Now we have 2 outs in the bottom of the 6th. 4 outs remaining for
We got no
Toasty.
stars here. I want to see a tech here. Why not? 2 outs too.
Gonna slap and be out number 3. So Brian has an opportunity to knock out one of the most threatening people in this
Is this in
tournament.
losers?
This is winners.
Oh, this is winners. Okay.
So if he wins this, then he moves on to semifinals, I believe. Against whoever wins that tournament. I'm not exactly sure.
Yeah, so you want to increase the lead here, make life a little bit easier for you, take that kind of pressure off. I really do feel like home field is such an advantage in Stars On, because it really is nerve-wracking where, you know, anything below like a 3-run lead, it's just like there reaches a point enough people get on base, it's one swing, no matter who's up to bat. It could really just get under your skin. It could make you nervous. But we got bases loaded right now, no outs. Swing away, make this a 7-run ball game.
Hard hit right side to Toadette. Not gonna make the play as he didn't send his runners. That'll be an out. That'll be 2.
Oh!
A double play on a sure single.
Wow.
Doesn't send him halfway, held them all up at the bag, and it cost him 2 outs and a run.
I don't blame Toasty for or Brian for doing that, sorry, because I thought that was going to be caught. I think we all did. But still got a 3-run lead, 21 hits to 6. Holy.
There's a lot of comeback walk-offs.
That was a noble tiger, by the way.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. 6-3, Wario. The weaker part of the lineup. So we got the 8-9-1. That's gonna line out to the ever sure-handed Purple Toad out in second.
Lean Toad making a play.
Sometimes he makes a flashy one.
Ooh.
Inside
I don't know
ball.
about that call.
Hard hit right side, that will get down. We give Chem to Peach. And Peach can make this a run ball game pretty easily. We are hitting it to a wall jumper, but
Gotta be patient here.
swings at strike 1. The whole one.
Brian's
outside.
definitely looking for one more strike and throwing a banana. I expect to see it here. Yep, here it goes.
Swings and misses strike 3.
That's so tough.
Noki with a star. I'm sure we'll see it.
Gotta be patient. You got
If
one
Noki
chance
gets
here.
on, then this game could be tied. And he swings and misses. The slap isn't that bad though. He swings and misses out that one. 1 and 2, 2 outs.
Gotta get the oh.
Swings and misses strike 3. Brian takes on Toasty and moves on.
Wow.
6-3 ball game. Brian, what a game.
I better see DK celebrating as the MVP. Brian giving a little kiss to his fans as he does, as he's been doing this week. But man, that DK pitching switch, that was the game winner. I mean, he got, I think, 2 runs off DK, but he controlled that game. Like, even when you saw those home runs from DK, you could kind of sense it in what he was swinging at, what he wasn't swinging at, that he had the Toasty's offense under control with that.
Mm-hmm.
And it shows in the massive disparity in hits, despite the pretty close amount of runs.
It feels like that a lot in Stars On, where you just, sometimes you hit a lot more than you would in Stars Off, but they're not rallies.
Yeah.
In Stars Off, there's like dead areas, and then there's a bunch of hitters that do well. In Stars On, you don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
You sometimes score a lot, you sometimes don't, but as we see, 5 2/3 innings of 2 runs earned, and we still see a beautiful ball game. So happy for Brian, moves on. Toasty's still not out of it. He can come back in a great losers run, and we'll just see how things continue on as we look to try to finish Stars On today. Any closing remarks?
I mean, whoever Toasty has to play in losers, I'm pissed at Brian right now. Because, look, they're both good players, but, I mean, Toasty he's known for Balla and Stars On. So I'm scared at wherever I'm at in losers, because it feels like it's going to be inevitable that if I'm in losers, if I'm going to go all the way, I'm going to have to meet the beast in Toasty at some point.
For sure. Good for Brian for doing what he's been doing all day today. And we'll see what happens next game.
We'll
Thank
catch you
all.
soon.
And welcome back. Here we are, Stars on, Joe Meister versus Super. That's correct, that's correct. I'm so smart, man. I am hyped to see this matchup, dude. I love watching specifically Super play in a LAN tournament. He is just insane. He's so locked in always.
Yeah, and I love seeing the Joe Meister because he is a LAN demon, like a sleeper LAN demon. I do
Big
not.
time.
I see him, you know, the name, like, you don't see him do much, but when he's at LANs, you never know what he's gonna do. Like, he is a threat. He just is able to lock in. He sees the person next to him, and he's like, I got as good of a chance as anyone.
That is for sure. I feel like, you know, multiple of these slices, you just see Joe top 8. You know what I mean? He's always in the day 2. He's always a contender, and he's always ready to take some names. I mean, it would be legendary to see him take it over Super here.
Is that a City Hall shirt?
Is that it? Dude, it is a City Hall shirt. Is it the 6-1 over?
Shout out Andrew. I missed the keyboard GameCube controller. I wish I was able to see it in Detroit this year.
It is such a funny one. All right, getting our teams drafted here. Super looking, got the Bowser, the Peach pitcher.
I have a feeling Super's the player 2. I love the team. I love player 1.
Oh, you think it's swapped?
I love the boos on Stars On. I think they're some of the best characters in the game. I always want them on my team. You have Chem for both of them. You can, make Warning Track Wario a little bit more of a threat if you have Boo. You can pitch. And with King Boo, you got that star hit. If you're on Castle, you got the curve trad. I mean, there's just so much to love.
Yes, absolutely. Another great part, Boo tied for the second longest bat reach in the game.
Yeah.
So it's very easy to, let yourself react to the pitches coming in, especially at the speed in which these Stars on pitches come. Having that little bit of flexibility goes a long way.
Yeah.
Getting the Toadette. We're getting the junior drafted. Let's go.
With no Chem.
Swapping around our captain there. Super. Yeah, no Chem for juniors, definitely interesting. Honestly, all right, who do you think has the most fun home run animation? Like their little trot around the bases? Because in my opinion, man,
it's got to be Madge.
Madge's a great one, hands on the hips, strutting his stuff. I love the Bowser Jr. little airplane he does running around. Hopefully we get to see it in this match today.
I was having a conversation with someone about this a while ago, and we were talking about them, and it was like, Waluigi trots like he hasn't been there before, and you know what? To be fair, he probably hasn't. So I kind of like that one.
Flapping the arms, skipping around the path.
That's just pure joy right there. He doesn't see anything around him. He's just in his own head, happy that he sent one flying.
Sheer state of bliss for sure. Getting her lineup set up here, leading off the Boo King Boo. Man, I gotta say I really like the Boo team there.
But the other team, that's a very super type of team, and the one thing that I like, Balla is more of a representation of this, but it's still in Stars On because everything's kind of more similar than Stars Off. Is comfort is everything in these modes.
Yes.
So we could say we like this team better, but I know Super loves the characters that he picked. So
and we are off to the game. Quick, a little bobble into an out there. Boomerang Bro stepping up to the plate.
I want to see a backflip.
The backflip, yeah. And it looks like, who we got here? Yeah, so Joe Meister is batting here.
Oh, so Super is the Boo team, it looks like.
They were flip-flopped. Bowser stepping up to the plate. I mean, a quick 2 outs coming across here in the first. Something I love about Stars On, it's the pace of game. It's so fast-paced, Pitches are flying, the characters are gunning that ball across the field.
And you're never out.
Never out of the game, The 7 innings also, it speeds it along.
Yeah.
It's a fun time.
Stars On, especially with the pitching batting kind of mind game, because there's just you kind of can't react sometimes, it becomes far more of a making reads type of game, and there are just moments that you will see where you kind of get the download and you'll see home run after home run after home run, which is to say no one's ever out of it.
Yeah. No.
Oh, we're sending here. Nope, we're going back.
Gonna get back to third there. That nice Pianta pop fly hitting the back wall for
You
a
get a
double.
home run with a line drive here. If he hits it good enough,
Line drive
into
home
left
run,
field,
yeah, perfect
that'd be
contact.
hype. If that was fair, that's gone.
I've never seen the line drive home run. I want to see it. That
Ooh.
should be in the gap. It's gonna be a 2 RBI single there for Blue Madge. Nicely done.
Weird Bird will
to
get
Joe
the little
Meister.
bite of the Gariel. How'd you get that?
We'll
I
taste
didn't
the
see her do
Gariel for
anything.
you. Peach with the perfect shot, pushed to left field, and that's a 2-run homer for the Joe Meister. Let's go. A beautiful 4-run first inning so far here.
Tarzan swinging high on the trees, just got hit by that freaking bomb.
He was like, you know what? I'm looking out for the tree this time. I'm not going to hit the tree. And then bang, baseball
Bombed
to
by
the dome.
Oh no. Inning stays alive with another bobble for DK. He's a little rattled here on his own stadium. Maybe feels the need to perform at his home turf.
Yeah, dude, the lights are bright here on DK Jungle. And Super able to get out of that inning. And now we move to the bottom of the first. Super batting.
Good star chance here. And I mean, Joe spent all of his stars. I mean, for
Yeah.
4 runs, I'd do it too.
For sure. It would be nice to start to build back up. You know, especially for that Pianta pop fly. Also to keep Super off of those stars. Nice catch, Joe Meister. Because this King Boo, same deal. Pay a star, get a run.
This
and
is
this
so
looking
difficult.
like what he's going to do.
Yeah, I mean, you could get the worst contact in the world, and if you get a star hit, especially on jungle, this thing's getting out of here.
Hits it to the pocket there, though. It's going to be a
Yeah.
long single.
Deepest part of the field there.
Well,
We're getting a little swap here.
position swap. Looking at a pitcher change.
Talk about a short leash.
Well, yeah.
So
Let's up
maybe just-
1 run. You know what, Peach? You're off the squad.
Not even a run, just a hit.
Yeah, 1 hit rather, yeah.
It's like, I'm not feeling it.
You got to know when you're beat, all right?
That's the thing I love about Stars On is that you can have a short leash with pitchers because you got pretty much everyone on your
Very
team can
deep
pitch.
bullpen, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely. 2 outs here. Ooh, strikes out.
A lot of balls thrown by the Joe Meister, and Super's biting on him, playing
Yeah.
that outside game.
Super biting on those balls for sure. Yoshi getting the charge. It's going to be up by the wall. Can Junior catch it? He can! Big play, dude.
Makes the catch by the Warning River. Stream, river,
Creek, perhaps?
creek,
Maybe a brook?
brook, yeah.
Oh, Mario gets it off. Wow. Close. Those barrels. Always a scary time. Boomerang, bro. I'm pitching scared for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Bowser's gonna follow too. It's the spot of the line to be afraid of for good reason. There it is, Boomerang, bro. 2 runs. Dude, the Joe Meister, he's a 2-run Andy. He scores
Yeah.
2 runs at a time.
He's dialed in, too. I think he did a little look at the camera. I don't know if it was on purpose, but going right back to business. Boo's now run away from being tired. This ball might be too fast for Mario again, and it's gone! Boo is out of the game. Got to find someone else to pitch now. Who's it going to be? Waluigi, DK? That would be my guess. Maybe KB if you're feeling a little spicy. It's going to be Waluigi, which I like. You know, as much as DK, we saw the good last game, you kind of do mess up the defense a bit, and
Yeah.
Waluigi has that, the charge pitch mix, like I would say probably the best in the game.
Very fast fastball from Waluigi for sure. Very difficult to time your hits correctly. You know, certain characters, you know, you got Pianta on this team, Bowser, these are pull characters.
Yep.
You really got to be swinging early and nailing your timing if you want to be getting good results. So Walu might throw a wrench in that. Honestly, Madge and Peach as well, right? They're push hitters. So
Yeah.
you need to be swinging late.
Even like when you're, you know, you want to swing late, with those fast pitches, sometimes it's just, you're just trying to get a read and get a hit. You might
1000%.
push or pull it. You know, you're just trying to get a piece of it.
Yeah, especially when you're, you know, you're peppering in those fastballs with just the regular charge pitches. The change in pace of the pitch is very drastic with Waluigi. It makes it difficult. Super looking to get on the board here with PD Piranha. A 1-2 count.
Patience here.
Got a good eye.
Wow. I mean, that's a perfect pitch.
Yeah. It's a tough one. Gets him looking. We move to Waluigi. He's looking for a... Nah, okay. I was going to say slap hit's an interesting choice, but he's going for the Joe bunt. Holding
Cheater
bunt and the cheater bunt. Holding bunt and swing lets you get a later charge than you normally would be able to get. It leads to good things for Waluigi.
Ooh, painting the corners here real well.
Yeah.
I would be surprised to see a strike 3 ball. Oh man, the aggression! 3 straight strikes.
Holding Super to 1 hit as we move to the 3rd inning.
Did he swing it? I don't think he swung at any of those. I think he watched all 3.
I honestly don't remember. I got goldfish brain, bro.
Me too. That's why I didn't say it with certainty, but didn't swing at the last one. We know that.
Pushed it down the line. Peach!
Off the foul
Crushing,
vine.
brother. Crushing here. Doing the pirouettes down the base paths. 8-0 ball game.
That's a good trot. I never really kind of...
It's got some sauce, man. It's got some sauce.
There needs to be a tier list of that.
We gotta make a tier list of the base path trot for sure.
Bowser Jr. takes a little Gario to the butt. Gonna be a little slower now, if that's even possible with that
theory.
guy. Yeah, in
they
theory.
actually don't do anything.
Really?
Yeah. The little alligators there when they attach. The game tells you they make you slower. They don't do anything though. It's fake. It's just a lie.
You learn something new every day, right? A home run away from Mercy territory. Oh, that's gonna be a double play.
Two.
Yeah. Yoshi's speed not enough to make up for that.
Massive. It's massive to turn that double play. I mean, you don't want to be fighting for your life in the 3rd inning. Oh, guys, we've lied to you this entire time. Super has been Yoshi. HUD's been flipped.
We have a massive plot twist.
Dude, Super pulled the Uno reverse card and swapped their places.
Super's like the one person where this would happen, because if you've ever watched Super at a local, I could tell you that Super was the team that lost when he won OSNY or Bobble, and you would believe it. Like, he looks like when he won those both years, he looked like he needed to go outside and have a cigarette.
He actually looked like he was on the verge of tears. Hey man, you know, he puts everything he has into the game. That's an admirable quality to have. It's gonna be a big strikeout there. Oh,
all right,
dude.
You got to start here.
Oh, of course. It's going up the middle. It's gonna be an out. Wow.
The one place you don't want to hit it. I mean, you get a piece of it, and that goes. Like, you push or pull it.
Yeah.
Especially with that
anywhere
contact.
but up the middle, and you are going to be feasting for sure. But can't quite get it done. We move to the top of the 4th. Super up 8-0. Joe gets the first out there. Big out to get, I will say, too. You know, moving into Boomer, moving into Bowser. You don't want to have runners on. He makes the play. Nice, Mario.
Yeah, good play there.
Great
it's hard to get that curve trash, and that ball was flying. I don't know if he's getting this one, though.
No,
Not even a try.
Ain't even going to try for it. He says, I'll save my mashing skills for later. I don't want to tire my wrists out.
Mario's like, you know what? I'm good, man.
yeah. Save it as strike. Pianta.
A little hard play to make
Can't
here.
quite make it. Nice jump. Well done. We move to the bottom of the 4th. Super scoring every single half inning.
Yep.
It's tough. And now's the time. You got to put up a run, man. You got to put up a run.
Maybe Barrel can help here. Oh.
He avoids it, too.
Rest in peace, Gariel. Poor guy.
Rest in peace, my Gariel. He got hit by a bazooka.
Yeah. Oh, double.
Wow. What a ground rule double.
Wow. You don't see that often.
No, not for the back wall. It's crazy. You see him a lot on the side walls with the way the egg bounces.
I wonder if you want to start here. Could.
Yeah, the pop fly, I mean, with the chem, I get the idea of, like, let me just rip this, but it's tough because you do need to make something happen.
Ooh, that was too close for comfort there.
That was close. That was definitely a close one.
I think you got a cheater bun here.
Yeah, I would definitely expect to see it. But no, he's just looking for a slap, it looks like.
All right. I mean, you get Wario up.
I think maybe wasn't working before with the Joe bunt, so he's saying, hey, you know, let me just lock in, dial in a slap hit, focus on that.
He
it's
may
much
be
easier
Joe,
to execute
but
for
doesn't
sure.
want a Joe bunt.
Yeah, and it works. He gets on base. Now he has chem for Wario. It's definitely a great thing to have.
Look at that Gariel just crawling into nothing.
He rips it up. Can Toad get there? No, she cannot. Wario, 3-run shot.
And Joe is on the board, baby.
That is amazing. I always say, man, the gap, any gap in runs that isn't you having 0 runs is so much more attainable. Once you can put yourself on the board, you know, and actually see that you're making traction, just the mental load off is it's just massive.
Yeah,
you know that you can score runs, and now it's just like you can put bat to ball. You can kind of dial in on that.
It's a little reminder that, you know, it's possible that I can hit some bombs.
Yes, exactly. When you're sitting at 0, you just feel like nothing's going your way. You kind of just start to resign yourself to losing. But when you get that foothold, sometimes it's all you need to be right back into a game.
Yeah, and still 3 innings to work with if he can get out of this without, you know, giving up any other damage.
That's true. Yeah, it's a 7-run ball game, so just a little bit of time. You know, in the back half of the game now, of course.
And a huge star advantage here. Got a lot of stars in the chamber.
That's true. Yeah, 4 stars to work with for the Joe Meister. Super is going to be charging here. He's looking for the Luigi.
Being patient here.
Gotta be.
Nice 2-2 count here.
He didn't want that one.
Oh. Doesn't want the overcharge.
Oh! That was a great at bat, Super. Good job.
He's like, he's overcharging and he's swinging because when you swing it, it doesn't let you throw it because of the mod that prevents the delay.
Pitch.
Yeah, the anti-quick pitch. And he's like, you know what? All right, if you're gonna keep doing that.
It's very funny. All right, first out there from Bowser Jr. Now we move into the top of the lineup for Joe Meister. He's going to get a good piece of that. Luigi should be able to track it down, and he does.
Just want to run here. If I got 4 stars in the chamber for King Boo, if I can just get one here, like, just get something and see, and go from there. When you're down, just like, let me just get a run in the inning. But
yeah,
burns 2 stars. Very quick 1, 2, 3 for Super. And Joe's back on the mound trying to prevent any more damage. Make his comeback a little bit easier.
Star chance. Super would love to pick this one up, having 0.
Not a very star-dependent team, though. I believe his was a team that, like, there's just not a lot of stars to go around or to use. I mean, you got Green Noki, but Green Noki's slap is just stars on his.
Yeah, it's a great slap as well.
It's fantastic.
You definitely would like to have the option, at least as a mind game, you know, against your opponent.
And keep it away from your opponent as well, of course.
You know, the more options you have, the better.
All right, getting through, you know, preventing any damage here. Green Noki, you want to?
Going for the undercharge. The earliest charge you've ever seen. Here we go, 0-2. It's going to be looking for a slap. It gets down. Nice
Bowser Jr. stinks.
Yeah, the lack of sliding catch, man, in the outfield, it really makes it tough to play around.
There's a lot of, like, wall jumpable things that Bowser Jr. just exclusively can't get to because he's far and away the slowest of the wall jumpers. It's tough.
It's a big at-bat. You really don't want to give up any more runs.
Did Michael foul?
You didn't want to do that, though. You didn't want to do that. Oh, no. I think, dude, I should have said it earlier. He probably thought he wanted to give up more runs.
Once again, off the foul vine.
Super kicking up to 11 runs, 11-3 ball game.
This can get scary. If Bowser gets a hit here, would have given a star for PM, but gets a star chance. Best part, I mean, if there's any part of the lineup you want up.
Hey, we got 2 innings
DK
to put up 8
PD.
runs. It's not unheard of by any means whatsoever. It's very doable. And that's, oh, dude, it looked so good off the rip.
There's a drone giving a nice breeze above us. That's cool.
Yoshi's going to get that one down.
All
Not
right.
what you want to see. You know, the DK getting out into that. Oh,
yeah, this is a part, like, it's a tough comeback to make, but you gotta score with this part of the lineup up. Still, you know, 3-1 though, so you can expect a strike. Ooh, wow, the patience.
Was very close to being a strike there. Almost paints the back corner of the plate, but it's gonna be ball 4. See a perfect shot there from Walu. Runners on first and second. 2 outs, but Wario with the chem. We saw him do it before.
It's the only offense he has. Is he going to do it again? If it stays fair, it's gone. It's going to go up right past the vine, and we got another 3-run homer for Wario. Making it a 5-run deficit. Wario is killing it right now.
Let's go, Joe, dude.
He's going in the dugout saying, I can't do this myself, guys. Come on. Let's do this.
Oh, Mario, big shoes to fill. His doppelganger ripping 3 runs. Gonna invest a star. It's gonna be a good star. He's gonna stay on first.
Very,
I like
very
that.
long
Practical.
single. You know, get a 1-star fireball non-captain with the rebate there.
We're gonna be charging here with Junior.
Can Bowser Jr. redeem himself? Send one here. That's why you got him.
Yeah.
This is the stadium where he wants to be.
It's gonna be soured. It is gonna be foul though. 2-2. Wow. 7 Skittles. Gets him looking.
Freezes him.
Yeah.
I think he was maybe looking for an inside pitch and just didn't get it and just watched it go by.
Well, hey, you know what? 3 runs is it's a great start to the comeback.
5 runs in Stars On is not insurmountable.
Not at all. Super looking to extend this lead if he can. He's going to be saving that star. He's going to be hitting a nice gap single there with Pianta. Madge up with a star in the chamber.
Line drive home run. I want to see it.
Yes, dude, yes.
Oh, no. Quick 0-2 count here.
He's going to get the timing, but sour contact. Bowser Jr. able to put that one out. Well, now we got Peach into Luigi. I mean, Peach definitely a big threat. That push. We've seen her do it before.
Yep. Got to play the outside game with this character. It's her weakness. Very short bat. Shortest in the game, right?
Yeah. Tied between a couple.
I think Toadette's up there too.
Yeah.
Finally sneaks the inside pitch there, the jam with Peach. All right, one more out to just reduce any damage and try and surmount the comeback here. Now, is this winners or losers?
This is, well, I'm actually not sure. Strikes out there. All right, we move to the bottom of the 7th. To Joe Meister, you need 5 runs to keep playing baseball. You need 6 runs to win the game.
Starting at the 1 spot in his lineup, though, so
yeah.
he did enough damage last inning to get the part of the lineup he wants.
These are your guys, you know. You put them at the top of your lineup. Let's see what you can do with them now. Ooh. Sours in with Boo, not the start you want to see. Star going to Super there. King Boo with DK to follow.
King Boo hasn't done damage yet.
Looking for the star. I think I charge here now, but he's gonna keep going.
I always want to get a run on the board here. See ya, ball.
Is that gonna be fair? It's gonna be foul.
Way.
Just sneaks behind that vine. He did great contact. He rips that one, but it goes low in the Yoshi's tongue.
Evil.
Oh man, it was looking nice. Now starting to slip away. We got 2 outs. Super 1 out away from winning this game.
The rally caps are nervous here, and Yoshi again seals the deal. Great game. Applause for both of them.
Well played by both sides. Super's gonna be taking the lead there. We get the Peach MVP. I mean, she got a couple of nice dingies throughout that one.
And pitching too.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. Really, it was such a powerful character in the Stars On verse.
I would say probably, would you say the character that takes the biggest elevation from Stars Off to Stars On?
I think it's not even close, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, the bat, like, Stars Off Peach is a borderline unusable bat, you know? With the bat reach, you have to be very precise to get it pushed past the middle infield into Stars On. One of the best, like, home run bats. Having that push trajectory just insanely elevates her ability to bat. So
and the defense liability is less of an issue because defense is just kind of not as important. You could always pitcher, of course, but if you need to switch around, it's like, you know, defense isn't as important. So yeah, I would agree that definitely the biggest elevation from off to on.
By far. Hey, Ravian, do we have the spray charts? I don't know if you heard me. Not for this one. All right, we'll get them down the line.
Do you know if that was winners or losers? That was losers, so that's the end of the tournament for the Joe Meister, but good performance from him.
Yeah. I mean, all right, we're going to hop to a quick break here. We will catch you guys shortly.
Here we go, folks. Slice 2026, rock and rollin'. Stars on action. 2 of the best in the business on the big stage here, and one of the best in the business in the booth with me, Hell's Hero. We are rocking and rolling as Hell's is actually this is kind of you watching some film, getting the scouting report here for your next potential matchup.
I mean, the main host, I'm playing Brian afterwards, and hopefully I don't have to play any of these people. That I knocked Brian down to losers immediately, take it back up myself, and then get the rematch. But no, fun to see. Again, haven't played either of these two today, but they've both been rocking it over there. I think we are having a little bit of some sound concerns. I think we may have fixed it. Probably coming through a PS3 controller, as we've seen earlier. But
is that actually what's been happening?
Yeah, it goes through the PS3 controller or PS5 controller, whatever it is the sound tries to go through the little speaker. So the Xbox ones don't have that problem. Or, as God intended the GameCube controllers.
I love all of our participants here, but your GameCube controller makes life a lot easier. As Noki makes life easy with a line drive star swing here to start things off. All right, we'll get those overlays there for you. We got Seth and Super here.
I think we got the big one there. Is that Boo center fielder. Normally on the mound, it can't make much plays, but again, the offense is just rolling right now. And Luigi is also rolling and phasing through fireballs.
Yeah, just I should ask Noosh if we have information on why that happens, but. That's always funny. Oh, and King Boo is going to actually...
double play.
It's going to be a double play.
We almost saw the illustrious triple play on that one.
That
was, maybe a quick throw or two in there, but great hit. And those jump catches, I'm guessing Super there because that was just on it 100%, and I saw a little bit of disappointment by Seth. So
I'm just so shocked that King Boo actually made that play. Because, usually King Boo, when that animation happens, yes, getting it, but kind of like, feels like he's headbutting the ground and like slows down. But instead, a great double play here. And Seth with Boomerang Bro up right now. Seth hit 3 home runs with Boomerang Bro against me in the top 8 match that we played.
Truly showing the greatest of bro supremacy.
Yeah, and they were all like, I think almost all of them were perfect. I got asked no backflip, and I was like, those don't foul though. But here's an interesting spot here. 3 stars, King Boo. I like going for the charge here and maybe protecting the plate with the 1-star swing, but King Boo's not going to get the bat off the shoulder.
Didn't even take it off him. I've seen this, I think, last game too, is the willingness to throw Noki early. It's not playing as a reliever. I literally went in, I think, after the second batter of this game. So willing to say, I'm going to switch it up. I'm going to try for this handedness. You don't see it as much in stars on compared to stars off, but wants that handedness advantage, and just you can throw those late sweepers right now. It just seems really throwing off Seth. And as I say that, it's up, it's high, it is over. A comeback homer to start it off, and we got ourselves a 2-1 ball game, Baltor.
Yep, absolutely. Exactly what you're looking for there when you make that great contact here at Castle. That really nice high curve, because it's going to most likely confuse the Thwomps.
Yeah.
Obviously, though, that one getting close to being blocked by the other side, but that's why Boo and King Boo and Boomerang Bro are really big difference makers on this stadium specifically.
Huge. And again, you see all these ones, and you got that really short porch in left. So yeah, you got to hit it high. It's like the Green Monster, but you got one in left and right field. So you want to put it up there. There are some wacky shenanigans with some ground rule doubles off the top, but didn't get to see that here. So I think we're okay.
Still plenty of baseball here today, but yeah, it's Castle is a fascinating one, and it certainly seems to be a stadium on day 2 of our on the big moments, the big moments in the big games. People love this stadium for the highest stage.
On the stars on, I think it's great. Again, I love Mia Thwomp, and I think just that evenness of the field. It's not too far, but it's not like Jungle where you feel like it's just charge, let it rip it each time. So I think that you have that little bit of a balance, which is always fun on this one.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, one of the things that is always it's so fascinating. I think one of the first things that people can kind of start learning about when they learn that this game has as much of a competitive nature as it does, it's the stadiums matter. There's a lot of the real baseball. You know, every stadium's different. You got to approach the game differently. You know, you're gonna have better offense here versus there. It's very, very cool.
Oh yeah, each one has their own, you know, nuances. I think, you know, you see Garden where I think not nearly as bad for offense in Stars On modes. I've been mercied there multiple times by Toasty and Flatty.
Yeah.
And I think that you see those big fields, you see the small fields, and it matters. And then also when we have these hazards on, is that you get to see the difference right there. And you did watch on that one. DK in left field, you know, played a little bit of shimmy over there. It wasn't to show off, but it was just to make sure that if a fireball came down, it was not burning him. So, you know, you have all these little micro nuances. And one of my favorites, the star pads on the ground.
Yeah, and I think I love the fact, and it's nice that Palace and Bowser's have the pads. I know they're a little controversial, but I think it's a interesting little tweak to know that you have a guaranteed shot at a star.
Yeah.
You know,
oh, perfect.
My
it's up in the air.
goodness.
Is the 17th tool above the thwomp?
The
It is above.
17th tool player hits an absolute moonshot, clears the thwomps, and that is a 2-run lead for Seth. The man, the myth, the legend, the lean green machine leans into that one, and we now have a 3-1 ball game.
Yeah, and I think the one big thing you're seeing here, I know it doesn't matter on these ones, but a lot of people in Stars On are going to push for those double wall jumpers on these fields, and we got DK in left. So, I mean, he can't climb a thwomp. I truly wish he could.
That'd be sweet if you could clamber onto a thwomp.
Yeah.
Like if you could clamber, a thwomp goes down, and it goes up somehow at the right time.
Yeah, you just get onto it, but, you know.
Cokes, get on it.
Yeah, exactly.
Figure it out. But, you know, still though, plenty of ball game left here, and not insurmountable here. But the one thing, and this happened to me too, I got mercied by Seth, but it was a 0-0, 1, you know, 3. You know, I think it was a 3-0 game at one point before. What I'm leading to is Seth, one of the kings of a perfect inning.
And another king is showing off as well. And above the thwomp, we got ourselves a tie game. Super sending it over.
Oh my goodness. It is a home run derby here at the castle so far. Clearing the thwomps, both of those, I mean, you got to launch those. So, I mean, I don't know if we're still working things and getting things set up here. If the spray charts, those are going to be crazy. But here on the, it's perfect isn't always perfect enough.
No, we saw that yesterday with our Balla game. That we saw the Monty one and the pop-off started, and I went, it's not pop-offable. That's a double here. So
yep.
I think once people realize that and you start getting good on the angles, going back and forth, I know I watch every Dinger Citizen panic on a thwomp. And are we going to get to see that here? We have a high shot. Oh. It's off the top of the thwomp, and it's coming around. Going in. Ooh, I wonder if the throw to third could have gotten Toadsworth there. Again, not a big deal. You know, triple versus the home run. Still scored the run. Still got there, and you only have one out. And honestly, you have Chem now. Are you sad about that? I'm not.
Not with one out. I mean, obviously, you might if it's a 2-out rally or something like that, or you have 2 outs in the inning. But that's heads-up base running though too, to know, hey, that's probably getting blocked. It's not there, but we're running. We are fully confident that it doesn't matter because, you know, it'll hit the thwomp, but that means if it's caught on the way down,
it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. It's like catching a ball off the wall. So, and of course, it's super. So no surprise there.
Yeah. No. Again, great plays on this one. Oh, we do have Super trying to Walu Tech, I think, a little bit over here.
Oh yeah.
And I think just going for the slap here. The slap is a run. And I think and again, people, you know, you love to hit the dingers with Walu in this one, but I think just that single, just like that.
And the star?
Yeah, even got the star again, playing that mini game that you talked about earlier. It makes that foul ball honestly feel a lot better.
And a lot worse with the 2 strikes there as well from the pitching side. But exactly what Super does, stays cool, stays calm, knows that he can throw the counter punch here, but 1-run lead against Seth. That is far, far from safe.
Yeah, and I think now we're going to see exactly that charge because Seth knows the star economy and says, I'm not spending my very last one. I'm always very conscious of that. Says, I'll put one in to try and get a base runner early, and Madge is, you know, I think we have the 2 most reliable star hitters right now on the pitcher and batter. Miss 900, and then, you know, the leader of OPS every single season of NNL.
Yeah. Are you a blue Madge over red Madge guy?
I'm a red Madge through and through. My Crayola Madge gets that 1 extra power and loves his way. I don't need speed on the field.
Right. Well, you know, you hit it hard enough and it just kind of skips on through. And Boomerang, bro, the curve trash. Is this one going to leave? Nope, it's blocked.
Not enough, but we do have a couple jumpies here. Nope, able to hold them at second, but I wondered, I don't know the actual math to it. I'm sure that somebody could prove me wrong in this chat, but it feels like when you pull it, you don't get that same curve as the push. The push feels like it just fools the Thwomp. It's too much. We get another star out.
And that fireball narrowly misses Peach, but Peach does the full twirl there.
And this has been where the danger's at. Is Boo has been hot this tournament, and you can see for Seth has a 1.062 slugging right now. Like, again, this is where it's scary with such a long bat, but able to hold up. And I don't think that you're going to get anything with these arms and quick throw.
Yeah, and I think it's not really any secret to those that play a lot of Stars On. Boo is for the bat in Stars On and Balla. Obviously, you find pitching. The pitching is still a weapon, but Boo is much more dangerous as a hitter. As Wario's trying to show that he's dangerous.
And that's going to be on the wall.
Yep, that's going to be
down
one.
And getting one, and that's huge here because we also have, I believe, Captain Berto on deck. So we have 2 stars in the tank. You know, you're sending it right now because a star's a run on this one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And you know, for both of these players here, especially as we were talking about the Noki pitching experiment, that's another run towards that. What's that? Ooh, a double burn there.
That was such a good pitching. Like, a sequence there was, I would have done the exact same thing. I would have swung and missed at the 2 and taken the 1 strike. I think immediately that little sidearm was beautiful.
5 stars to none.
Yeah. 4-4 game, 5 stars to none. You know, if you're talking to a Dinger citizen, they think it's a 9-4 game right now.
Yeah, exactly. But it's, you know, it's interesting though. Taking a quick look at Seth's squad, obviously there's a couple of star swings there, but really only 2, right?
Yep.
So, but you know who also benefits from that? You know, low stars, a lot of tech characters on that squad as well. But Seth gets the star chance there as Daisy picks up that first out there, getting a strikeout.
I wonder if we're going to see the Yoshi, I figured, but a little bit too good of contact. What happens is you really want to keep it away from the good fielders, and you really want to get bad contact. It feels the opposite of everything else, where you want bad contact. Bat and Falcon Pop are the 2 that you do not want the good contact on. Instead, we saw that 1 star, another star turnover. So 5-0 to 4-2 or 3-2 already in stars.
Yeah, and you know, we were talking mini games. I mean, prime example, especially I feel like in Stars On when it feels like you know, oh, I got the, you know, I'm riding high on the Stars On juice, but instead, it's one where you really got to be. You got to be careful about it. That star management is so important, especially when you're looking at the composition of these teams. You're looking at Super. Is the Yoshi egg really worth it there? Like, I mean, kind of in that tough spot where it's a captain star.
Yeah, I think it was just because there were 5 stars around and it was a star opportunity. Figured, hey, like, I'll put 1 in and do that. But I think, honestly, it does feel worse in this because you have these, like, I think burning a star and stars off feels bad. You're like, oh, that could have been a Birdo egg. That could have been a Mario Fireball. That could have been a single or maybe a double. But in here, you're like, that star could have been a home run. That could have been a PM. That could have been a KB. Just absolute missile.
Yep.
And it just feels so much worse. And it's a balance because you want these single hitters like your Noki, like your Madge, to load the bases first. So that's no longer a solo shot that you got yourself a 2 or a 3-run ho-ho. So
yeah.
Again, I like that part about it. I think the star management and the wasting feels so much worse, and it feels so much better as a pitcher. We have another perfect. It's long, it's deep, it's a home run. Peach. Oh, sorry, Daisy on this one. Sending off, sorry, sister over here. I'm losing it on myself.
Colby walking into the venue as Daisy's hitting a home run. It was a sign of fate. And yes, you know, Daisy, again, another one of those. I think the princesses have really had a strong showing this event. I think both princesses, we've seen great defense. Obviously, Peach pitcher. Yeah. It's been pretty amazing to see. Again, the confidence in knowing. We got Noki and Daisy pitching, you know, just kind of knowing what you're doing, be confident in what you're doing. Because I think you got to go into these modes. You're not going to pitch a perfect game. You know, most likely you're going to be in a 5-4 game. You're going to be in something where you know, you're going to give up runs. So to be able to kind of just have a pitcher you know that you'll be able to execute enough with.
Yeah, execute enough, bounce back. Oh, see, to me, that terrifies me. Me and you are true believers of RNGesus in this game, and we don't jump catch. The only thing scarier than a jump catch is watching Boo jump catch.
Super jump, back, small hitbox, already floating around.
Weird floating body. Just don't make sense to me. But
I got an update on curve trash for you from Matt Gree. Hells is kind of right. The center line for curve is slightly toward right field, so a push by a lefty King Boo gets extra curve compared to the right.
Hell yeah. See, I don't know. Guy, anybody who doesn't know me. I know nothing about numbers. I don't know the stats. I can't tell you which two characters are faster than each other,
right there.
or even who has body checks some days. I've watched too many Dinger City videos. They poison the mind. So for me to be like, just I see ball, hit ball, and I've played enough Boomerang Bro that I'm just like, right field just feels like it just curves a bit further than left.
Absolutely. Boomerang Bro, always deadly here. Got to protect with 2 strikes now, though.
Huge there, and I think that's one of the differences. You do see a little bit of Hammer Bro. I have seen a bit coming up on Stars On, but the one big call-out is when you have the thwomps, you want that curve. 100%, yeah. And I think like we've seen more Boomerang Bro enjoyers, but I think like that to me is one thing. As soon as you play here, it's not a debate which Bro you're going.
King Boo slugging over 1,500 for Seth in this tournament.
Doing okay, but again, just a great job right now by Super is just playing on the outside. Is playing everything on the outside, and this is where you'll struggle more because Boo feasts on the outside. Boo has that giant bat and says, like, that ball, you have to throw it, again, past the other batter's box to get something out of his hitting.
It's a 1-run ball game. We are down to the final 6 outs apiece, potentially, for these 2 players, and we will see how this all shakes out, because a 1-run game here late, I don't know if you have a lot of confidence in saying that it's going to end a 1-run ball game here in the top of the 6th.
Not at all. You got 5 stars on deck. I think what you may start seeing towards the end, you know, you could start even putting a pitcher in to throw a couple star pitches
right here.
We haven't seen the, oh, we do see the attack, but again, I hate myself a cheater bunt, so instead seeing that one go up, but I think
I don't mind it, but it's because Walu, I mean, I think everyone's really pumped on that, but man, that a quick and effective inning right there, it's exactly what Seth was hoping for.
Yeah, really, you really want to hold it down. Now, you know, you get the out here, you can have another star, and you're sitting 4 stars up in the lineup. You know, the star's on. If you're not able to get a run there, you're not going to be able to win that regularly. But right in the gap, beautiful hit.
There was no defender right there on that squad had a chance of catching that one. And you know, for Wario, you also think kind of power, but anytime he gets on happy.
Oh my lord, that ball was at DK's feet, and Yoshi still caught that one.
It was going right for the star pad too.
Yeah. Oh, great start by Yoshi. Stars galore.
What does he do? He cheats.
Yeah, he cheats. That's just the answer. Is that, you know, again, it's just click the button. Bowser wins games. Yoshi cheats.
Interesting in that. That was a Mario
2-star.
Yeah, 2-star fireball.
2-star fireball. Send it like, I think that said the idea there, I think with Seth right now is, hey, I don't plan to go to the bottom of the 7th. I want to spend to get above right now. Hopefully, and again, another big thing could be like, if I can get that 2 runs, it's a new pitcher. Or, you know, could just be a new pitcher without sending a single run in, because we do have Peach again going with that handedness. I think Super is seeing that. Says, I believe the handedness is going to show me, but if you remember last time, the first time that Noki came in was a dinger right away.
Yeah. I mean, and that's going to be a run.
That's going to catch.
Is not going to catch that. Benefit there too, you know, the nice part with how that ended up. Important that Luigi gets on there, gives Daisy that chemistry for a little extra oomph there, just to help get that into a spot where Toadsworth had no question of catching it. And you know, that's part of that tough question with the defense is, you know, you got Yoshi out there, shortstop. That's usually the main thing, but when it starts on modes, I think Yoshi being back in the outfield can be pretty effective. Sometimes Yoshi goes a little forgotten.
It can be. I think the one is like, for those hard hit, like, you know, power characters to get low track, it feels great when you're.
Oh my goodness.
We're throwing the ball around and almost threw it straight into center field.
Boomerang Bro. Fireball was there, but that's to only make that 1 run. Yeah, huge.
That was a huge walk there. Like, walking Madge there, I think on 3-1 count. Like, that was purposeful. Came with a 10. We see another egg. This one looks better. It's moving. It's
gonna work.
It's getting magical sparkles on it.
Yeah, that one. Yoshi Egg is just not nearly as effective in Stars On because of the arms.
Yeah.
And the overall speed of everybody. Ooh, 2 burns here, but I set up the big pressure with Bowser and gonna watch.
Absolutely filthy, but we are here. We're 1 swing away from a tie game. Do see an early charge, but doesn't matter. And Super is excited to swing. That ball couldn't have been further away.
Interesting there to note, in 17 at-bats here for Super's Bowser, less than a 6% strikeout rate. So that is a rarity.
Going up right there and huge. We do have PM, still 1 star in the tank. We did not lose that last one. You can still get that star swing, and Super has shown that willing to, but Seth is attacking the zone right now.
And there's the burn. Got to do it the old-fashioned way here.
I did wonder if we'd get the celebrity pitcher. It's up. It's not going to be easy. It is down. We called it with Boo. That Boo is that tiny box in the outfield, not known for being an outfielder, just for the bat in this one, and again, stops it. What are we going to do? I'm thinking, are you looking at the walk right now to go into Toadsworth without any stars?
I don't know. I mean, it's certainly. I mean, Toadsworth could do some damage, not nearly as much as.
I think
I'm seeing it.
Yep. Oh, you
okay.
drilled it in. Are we going one more? Sends it 3-2 count.
Great pitching on the run.
Oh, and Wario
is gonna grab
just
that.
catching it. What a game, Super and Seth. We are going to see Seth moving on to top 3 of Stars On in this one. Super, 4th place, but again, a great showing there. That was a great game between the two of them.
Absolutely. Folks, we got more Stars On action heading your way. Hells is going from the booth to the main stage. Don't go anywhere. We got more Mario Superstar Baseball coming your way next. Here we go, folks. Slice 2026 rolls on. We got Stars on action here, as we got two of the best in the business. I know I said that the last time, but that's the stage of the event that we're in, folks. It's the best in the business are here, and one of the best in the business, Steely Dad, here in the booth with me. Where's LeBron James ending up?
Thanks for having me back. I woke up yesterday morning saying he's coming home. 6 years ago on the day he came home yesterday. But still no news. But darn it, he's coming home. He's coming home, folks.
Okay. There you go. You've heard it here first here, folks. I saw the Cavs tattoo. We got the Cleveland jersey on today.
Yes.
Repping the old
Yes.
I don't know what the zip code is up there. I only know 45701.
Not only is LeBron coming home, but the W is coming to the land, and I'm so stoked.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, that's what this jersey is.
Okay,
Yeah.
great. Sweet. Yeah,
So
no,
2028, very excited.
The Seattle Storm, a big deal in my neighborhood there. So always
Nice.
Sports. It's been a crazy sports summer with all the action. We got with the
Absolutely.
W going on, baseball full swing, World Cup. There's, some people, if we were there, World Cup, the venue here, we unfortunately were like, maybe if they came to see World Cup and they ended up seeing Mario Baseball. Interesting to note right here, 16-3 all time for Hells. I mean, that's not, there's nothing to
No shame in that,
yeah,
unfortunately,
exactly.
for
It's how it
Brian.
happens. Especially when we're factoring in the fact that these are National Netplay League games here. So those
Wow,
are
yeah.
and training games as well. So these numbers certainly don't really reflect the full true matchup, but you can see there earlier this year at Bobble in the Stars Off event, Hell's Hero did take Brian down. Different game here, but important context as these two players meeting late in a bracket yet again, playing an absolutely wonderful game there. I can't remember if it was, I believe it was the semifinals. All right, so Brian is the DK team, Hells is the Yoshi team. Initial thoughts here on these squads for these two.
A lot of thump over here on the Brian side. The traditional heavies are over there, and then Hell's making up for it in the Stars on thumpers too. The Mario Bros are always going to be able to hit home runs for you.
I thought I was going to be. I have yet to commentate a castle game, or not a castle game, a garden game today or this weekend.
Yeah,
so
we've seen Garden on stream. No, I don't know.
I don't think so.
I think a lot of players just don't want to mess with it.
No, but sometimes with Stars on, you might see that. But I will say I was certainly just. Oh boy, I banned it every time. I was like, I have no interest in playing Garden whatsoever. But this is really the true big-time favorite stadium. People love Castle.
Yeah, it's been played a ton so far today. I want to say 3 out of the 4 games we've seen so far have been Castle games. And it makes drafting even more interesting because characters like Boo, King Boo, Boomerang Bro, they can trick those thwomps, whereas your traditional heavies are just straight pull hitters, and they have to deal with the thwomps more.
And
so
we're talking
here
about
we go.
there's that, but blocking
Off the thwomp.
Yeah, they're going to be a factor, but it's about being aggressive there. And I'm curious, what's your King Boo Stars on philosophy? Like we saw there, nobody on beginning of the game. Daisy's not going to get that.
That's going to hit.
And there's a huge
star
right there. That means that King Boo Star Swing was free of charge now, essentially. But are you pretty aggressive with nobody on doing a King Boo Star hit, or are you going to wait until there's traffic?
Yeah, I mean, the point of the game is to score runs, so every one you can bring to the plate that you can bring around home counts. So if I have a star and I've got King Boo up, I'm going to try and hit that home run, get that quick point.
I can't believe that was a strike.
I
think
know.
that hit
God,
the
that was like
absolute,
corner.
just a little tiny sliver of the plate there.
DK pitcher, bit of a puzzle to crack here in Stars On.
Absolutely. But I think DK is pretty feast or famine. I think DK can, if you're seeing the ball out of that funky arm angle well,
yes,
you're going to struggle with it.
Yes, very similar to pitching KB in Stars Off. It's a weird arm angle, but when you pick up on it, there's only so much you can do with it as the pitcher.
Yep.
So you can kind of keyhole, down the line in the game and maybe pick up some big hits that way.
Matt going for a charge here. Interesting enough here with the star chance, 3 stars. Bowser looming.
Swinging away, hits one high and deep to left center field.
Oh,
Through
it's
the
gone!
thwomps for a homer. Brian was on the board early.
The credit card is swiped. Heading down to the shops. Magic Cooper's buying a new wand. That one is just right in the absolute perfect spot. I thought that was for sure blocked.
You don't need curved trajectory when you can put it right where you need to.
Only 4 at-bats for Bowser with Brian in this tournament here in Stars On.
Interesting.
Not a lot of success.
Hits one to the wall, but it's going to run out of room at the track, put away for out number 1.
Here's DK now, though. I think the numbers will tell a different story about this character, who's slugging almost
1375
with that 625 batting average.
But just a hair early. Fouls it off for a loud strike 1.
Yeah, we played our Balla match to help keep things moving here, and DK punished me at the jungle there from Brian. So certainly a character to watch. And certainly, we're looking at the captain there. It'll be interesting, too, when you have that DK captain in your back pocket. It's at least always a little interesting.
Yes. Yeah, a lot of ways you can go with it, and it's not a given you're going to use that captain star like it is if you have one of the dinos, but you sure can if you feel the time is right and you want to aim for one of those gaps. That's swung on down the line, but Toadet's going to get there to retire the side. But Brian puts one on the board early, 1-0 heading into the second.
Yep, and we got PM here now. We got 3 stars. Nobody on, though, so yeah, I figured we'll just see
PM
that.
also just looking to rip one.
Perfect
the other way. It's high, it's deep, it is.
It's
off the top
on!
of the thwops for the solo shot. And
Wow.
back comes Hells.
Man, that is the rarity. Doing it with his eyes closed, PM. And, oh, wow. I mean, if that left any later, that ball was going to get blocked. But the thwomp gets it just enough as it skips over the top of the wall and out of here.
And Hell's Hero says, anything you can do, I can do also.
Yep, the anti-chem, not a problem there, but maybe something to watch.
All right, 1 on, no out for Yoshi. Takes strike 1 on the outside. Swings through strike 2 on the inside. Takes ball 1, 1-2 to count. Swung on, line back. DK doubles him up. How quickly that can happen in this game mode. And just like that, base is cleared, 2 outs. Foul ball, does he collect the star? No, just misses the star. Swung on, that's not going to get to the infield. That's going to get sucked up by the black hole in first base. 2 retire the side, but Hell's Hero strikes right back for a solo shot of his own. Brian looking to get back to work, a full rack of stars here. Strike 1 over the heart of the plate. Swings through strike 2 on the inside. Takes. Here comes
2-2. Peach, so scary.
All
Just
3.
Can just turn on anything.
Tough to pitch. Here comes the payoff. Swung on and lined into right center. That's going to get past Toadette.
Just skips over the star pad
just
as well.
misses the pad. Toad with Chem. Purple Toad, Brian's favorite Toad, we've learned. Used him in the game against Toasty earlier. That's swung on. That's hit high and deep to center field. It's going to hit off the star pad in center field. Still bouncing around. Peach is going to come around and score easily from first base. That's an RBI double for Purple Toad.
Yep. And, as I was mentioning playing Brian earlier, we were talking about Toad. Big believer.
Yeah, and it's one of those players that when someone picks him against me, I just start sweating. I'm like, oh no. If they're good with Toad, I'm in trouble.
Yeah, I mean the Toads, you know, they can hit a lot of with those fixed bats. They can make contact with a lot of stuff and do big damage. Got a very friendly chemistry tree, especially on this squad.
Yeah, Toadette, Toadsworth, Peach. That's lined out for out number 1. Here comes Mario with a runner in scoring position. Takes ahead in the count early. Swing and a miss. Here comes the 2-1. Over the plate taken for strike 2. Outside. Boo fills the count. Here comes the payoff. Swung on, hit high, but not deep. Right field. Toadette puts it. Oh, Toadette bobbles it off the top of the dome, but takes it in for out number 2. Full rack of stars for Match here.
Yeah, I think I'm going to try to bring up Bowser here.
Yeah.
But you got Yoshi there at shortstop looming.
Got to get this ball through closer to third than short.
Goes for the swing
and a miss. Down goes 1 star. Now we're charging. Takes ball 2 on the outside. Here comes the 2-2. Strike 3. Late on the swing. Was waiting for a ball. The ball didn't happen.
Yep, and it's tough there, but good on the, didn't burn a lot of stars at least.
Yes.
There. It's a tough strikeout, but it's a little less painful there.
Nice pitch on the outside by DK to lead off the inning. Again, throws the same pitch.
Ball on the outside, 1 and 2. Down on strikes goes Noki.
Throws that first pitch that bends right back in on the inside twice in a row to start the at-bat. Gets it in his head that that's what he'll do. And then he gets him to expand to strike out. That's excellent pitching. Now same thing, working the outside corner to get it. Hell's in the hole and gets him to push. Low traj, that's out number 2.
Boo, waiting for his pitch.
Swings through a pitch on the outside. 1-1 the count. Takes ball 2. It's a good take. Swung on, hit high to left field, but that is going to hook foul. 2-2 the count. Strike 3, got him looking. And Brian puts up a 0 there.
Every time you put up a 0, it's going to be important.
Yes. And against a great player like how's he going to get so many? That ball's hit high and deep to right field, and that's off the thwomp for a long, long single. 1 on for Donkey Kong.
1-0.
He goes for that star swing.
2-1.
2-1 the count. Swing and a miss. 2-2. Good take. Good take to fill the count. Here comes the payoff.
DK
Swung on, hit high and deep to center field. That is off the star pad.
How many
Both
times
star pads in center field. What were we, the 3rd inning?
How many times do you think you've ever seen that? Both star pads, let alone this many hits to center field. It's interesting. Center field is kind of the place where things go to die in Mario Baseball.
That's right.
But instead here, you have the 2 big star pads, and both of them have been redeemed. Now 3 star pads have been hit in this game.
So far, yeah. It's a lot of stars to go. Ooh, and the incidental plunk there puts Petey on to load the bases for Toadsworth with a full rack.
Yeah, it's interesting, and I'm wondering now if this is where Yoshi's going to get. Yep, this is the swap I anticipated. I did not think about that.
Go to the lefty.
But a big moment here. Can the GM of the Noble Tiger
Burns the star.
get himself a Noble Tiger?
Oof, swing and a miss. Good pitch.
I don't mind not burning here. I mean, the slap is
That's
wonderful.
beautiful. Gets the slap right down the right field line. 1 run will score. Everyone moves up a base. Good piece of hitting by Brian. Got down in the count, but stayed in it. Knew that inside pitch was coming. Took it the other way for a great hit.
Great lineup construction here as we're seeing chem pieces and that chem connections here throughout the lineup. There's been a factor here for the last couple of at-bats.
Yeah, that gives grand slam potential to these next 2 hitters. Good, excellent pitching by Hell's Hero there to get him to swing through the pitch on the inside. It's a much needed strikeout. Not out of trouble yet though.
Yep. At the halfway point of this ball game here, so pretty big moment, especially if you can limit the damage. Toad though.
Good pitch, wow.
Yeah, mixing up the timing here.
1-2. Swung on, perfect low liner, but it gets through the infield right by Yoshi. Again, the carousel moves.
You feel
it's another RBI single.
You feel a little bit better that it's a single. Because you scored and it's not an out.
Perfect contact, but it stayed low. That could have been worse.
Could have been much worse, but it will not be a Noble Tiger for Hells.
That's right. Base is still loaded here. Lots of trouble here.
2-1.
Swung on, hit high, but not deep. Toadette's under it. Avoids the fireball. Puts it away for out number 2.
Still, though, keeping it manageable, keeping it close, but it does feel like both of these players.
And another RBI single down the right field line.
Just such effectiveness here on the offense for Brian. Everyone's doing their job. I was just leading up to these players, very Volcano-like, where the offense can erupt at any moment here. And I'm keeping the pressure on with 4 stars. I got to be starting here. Yoshi got flipped to the other side, but Madge really waiting for that pitch and not going for the star.
And he's gonna fly out to left field. Hell's Hero finally stops the bleeding, but Brian putting together singles like it stars off. Tacks 3 more on.
Who says you can't slap stars on?
All right, DK back on the bump here with a bit more support, looking to put it away.
Boomerang,
It's a
bro.
dangerous hitter here. Swung on high and foul. 1-1 count. Strike 2 gets him to swing through a pitch outside. Swung on, hit high and deep to right field. That ball's hooking. Foul.
1 and 2.
Again, the 1-2. This one's hit high and deep to right field. Off the wall. That's another loud single.
Always tough there. I mean, you wonder with that one if it might have gone out in other parks there, but those last little bits of the wall right by the foul pole.
Right.
Very tall.
Nice piece by Luigi. So Hell's in business, gets the first 2 on.
Yep, Hell's doing exactly what he wanted here to get himself a chance.
And we
now,
got stars. Looks
yeah.
like we're looking.
Yep, good takes there, but it's gonna be real difficult. I mean,
Ooh,
easier
there's
said
the
than done,
burn.
I think, with PM. I mean,
Yep.
it's certainly when people are locked in and you're able to really line that up. Banana ball,
And he butts it. Turnabout's
Wow.
fair play as Hells moves the runners over.
a productive out.
That's right. And that-
Whoa. Hell's, not afraid to keep you on your toes.
no.
1 and 2.
Using all fields, including the very front of it.
What a great take right there.
Yeah.
Down
The donkey
goes
Kong.
Luigi.
Gets him to bite on a pitch that hooks back outside, and all of a sudden there's 2 outs.
Yeah, that DK, it's that big long motion, and that ball looks like it's cruising, and
Yeah.
that hook, very difficult to read.
Yo-2.
And Yoji's
Strike
gonna
3
go
looking,
down.
and wow, Brian pitches out of a jam.
DK flexes his muscles there on the mound after the strikeout, as Brian has flexed his muscles on this game so far. And it goes right to
Hit
Yoshi.
hard. First pitch swinging, first pitch lining out for Bowser. It's DK up on a star chance. Ball 1 on the inside. Swung on, hit high and deep to the gap in right center. That's going to play off the wall. And Donkey Kong secures the star. And a 1-out single that brings up Kem for Petey. Can Petey get a hold of one? It's a good take, ball 1.
1 and 1. This is, right here.
Swung on, hit high to medium, deep right field. Watch out for that
Oh,
fire. The fire gets
fireball!
him. Petey's going to be at second. Donkey Kong rounding to third base.
You said watch. We didn't get our watch out early enough. Toadette didn't get the warning quick enough. But what can you do there? That was in the perfect. The fireball was perfectly timed. It was in the right spot.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's one of those times where there's nothing you can do but get burned.
Yep, it's an arcade baseball game. Shenanigans will happen.
Speaking of shenanigans, Toadsworth.
Toadsworth gets one through the infield. Another great hit by Toadsworth makes it 6-1, Brian.
Yeah, I mean, it's just been a lot of execution in each inning. It's been multiple times having threats on, cashing in with runners in scoring position, executing with the star swings. It's been a great game here for Brian, and not a surprise to see the 6-1 lead. But
He's just proving so difficult to pitch to.
yep, and that's going to go to center
That's going to be hit
field.
to the wall.
That is.
Nice jump catch, but that's going to get the job done. That's a sac fly by Peach.
Team
7-1.
baseball around the all around the
That's right.
the yard, right?
Get him on, get him over, get him in.
Exactly. Toadsworth.
Toad
He's
with
going to
Kem.
give Toad the chem.
Yep. Excellent pitch on the outside, and Hells gets out of it, gives up 2 more, though, as Brian's lead's getting more and more commanding. Hells
Still
needs
time,
a big
though.
inning, yep, and he's a guy who can do it.
Yep, exactly. But this is exactly the right type of way to set the tone for the comeback. Get a Toadette star chance. Get Toadette on base. That's the right type of stuff that'll give you 1 extra star
But
and a runner on.
Toadette
But
lifts it too much and flies out to right field for out number 1. The star goes Brian's way.
yeah, now you got to be careful here. I mean, I'm imagining that you might see one here, but
That only leaves 1 for KB, so yeah, some metagaming going to happen here, but never mind. Brian's just going to make quick work of him, strike him out in 3 pitches.
time to distract. Yes, we have a drone.
The drone.
The drone.
If you're over 5'10", watch out.
Exactly. But King Boo here
Another banana ball. And we fouled it off. Excellent job by Hells.
Something we really didn't talk about. We talked about the intrigue of DK Captain was the potential of it for offense, but
he's been using banana balls more.
I mean, it's a really if you pitch with DK, and especially when you're looking at, okay, Mario Fireball is probably the one that you would be the one you might go for, but you know that you're going up against an offensive minded player.
Right.
To give yourself the star pitch tool,
yeah,
is something we truly don't see enough of in Mario Baseball.
And that's been the benefit of winning the star chances too. You have those extra to use. If you want to pitch out of jams too, you got it in the pocket. It's only one star to throw a banana ball.
2 and 2 here. Mario.
Nice hit, but lined out for the put out at second base. 1 on, 1 down for Madge. Do we see a star used here to put another runner on for Bowser? Quickly in the hole though, 0-2. Comes the 1-2, strike 3, gets him looking inside, bends it back over the plate. Excellent pitch by Hells. Not out of it yet though, here comes the big man. Throws a charge pitch, gets it by him for strike 1.
And, you know, with Bowser here, if Bowser really connects into one, then we'll start be looking at, you know, potential mercy territory, even though we are in the later stages of this game. Bowser, though, 2 and 2.
Comes a big pitch.
Down
Strike
on strikes.
3. Excellent pitch by Hells. Doesn't fear throwing inside to the big man. Gets out of the jam, puts up a much-needed 0. But now here, Hells Hero's got to get on his horse.
Yeah, the clock is ticking here. 0-2.
Quickly in the hole, 0-2. Here comes. Swung on, fouled off. We'll do it again at 0-2. Good take on the outside. 1-2 pitch.
DK has been impressive on the bump there. Those late breaking pitches, those curves. Hells has not been able to get comfortable at the dish whatsoever.
No, sometimes you have to gamble and think he's not going to throw you a strike, and then they do. It's this game mode, the ball's coming in so fast, it's hard to react. It's hard to sit on certain pitches.
0-1 here to Waluigi.
Swung on, fouled off.
Oh, that
Just
was
missed
going
the
to be
star pad
interesting.
and a banana ball to end the inning.
And the banana ball has been effective all 3 times it's been used.
Smoke him if you got him, says Brian. I don't want to have to give you the chance to extend the inning.
It's really interesting. I love looking and thinking about the game. That's some people, you know, we've been kind of at a similar state for what seems like a while, but
Right.
I think the little things, the little differences. When I was talking with Hells in the booth here before this one, it's the pitching mix-ups that you do. It's really important that you actually, I mean, if you really truly want to be a winner in this game, you know, you got to know the little things.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes newer players like Brian breaking into the top 10 to, you know, find new ways to get these great players out.
And that's going to be
strike 3 on the outside.
Looking to prevent any more damage here is Hells.
Yep, settling in nicely with Walu. Ooh, almost a 9-3. Went for it. Peach with Cam, this is danger.
One and one.
Strike 1.
Yeah, Peach with the Cam.
Swung on, fouled off, grabs the star pad. When it rains, it pours on Hells in this game.
Yeah, that's one more banana to deal with.
Yeah, one more banana ball in the last inning.
So I would assume we'll be seeing with this lead.
Yeah.
I think Hells is going to be getting his potassium in here today. First time Hells has pitched with Walu in this tournament here as well.
Swing and a miss, strike 3 to get out of the jam. But Hells Hero needs a 6 spot right here. Brian's got 3 stars, so if you're Hells, you got to be thinking swing early, because if it gets to a 2 count, 2 strike count, here comes that banana ball.
Yep, I think that's exactly what I bet the philosophy is.
Swing and a miss, 0-2 count. Let's see if we see it. Yep, banana ball
Right
number
on
1.
Perfect off the banana ball! Off the glove
for a double, but wow! He says, nobody throws 4 banana balls on me.
Yeah. You fool me once, fool me twice, fool me 3 times, but not number 4.
Wow,
Can that be the
perfect
catalyst to a big
contact.
comeback
Yeah.
here for Hells?
But gets the jam job for out number 1.
Yoshi here has the 1 star. And
He's going to get a ball through the infield. Nice piece there by Yoshi. Puts runners at the corners with 1 down.
now here's Toadette. I mean, this is the crucial part. A Toadette slap here. You do bring up Noki with the star for PM, but it's right
But
there.
on the infield for out number 2. Tough miss.
I'm surprised Brian didn't give Hells a taste of his own medicine and drop that ball
Drop
on
the ball
purpose.
for the double play, yeah.
But Brian, a player of class and integrity.
1-2 count. Hell's Hero down to his last strike. Strike 3 on the outside. Got him looking. And Brian takes another impressive victory early here on day 2.
Yep, and that DK was a difference maker. Got no surprise to hear that he's the MVP as well of this ball game. Flexing the muscles on the mound. A brilliant performance. That was a clinic, really. I mean, when you're looking for a cliche to use there, that's a clinic. 10 strikeouts there from
10 Ks.
DK. 1.29 ERA in that one, but 7-1 in favor of Brian.
Wow.
That means Hells is going to be playing, I believe it is Seth, in the losers
Oh
finals.
boy, they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming when
Yeah,
you're still alive at this point in the tournament.
Yep, especially at this LAN here, it is the brutal time. There is no easy matchup for anybody here, but we are going to take a little bit of a break as we get things all set up and pretty here for our next matchups here. So stick with us here as we're also trying to advance another bracket. So we are going to kill a little bit of time getting ready for our conclusion of the Stars On bracket, but we're also getting some big balling games done on the side as well. So we'll be back in action here in just a little moment. Stick with us, folks, right here at twitch.tv/BallaTour&Buddies.
Welcome back, folks. Slice Day 2. We are headed to Losers Finals for Stars On. Seth, Hell's Hero, two titans of the game, vying for that spot in Grand Finals. Who do they have waiting in Grand Finals? I can also find that out. Brian, oh my gosh. So this is a chance to face Brian. If you're Hells, you just lost to Brian, want that get-back game. And if you're Seth, you just want to prove that you're still just the absolute titan of this game. And we're off and running. The draft kind of happened offline, so we are getting moving. We'll figure out who's who on the way. But again, Losers Finals. Loser goes home. Winner gets a chance for glory. Match leading off for Hells. Hells being the away team, the Yoshi team. 1-2 to count. I'm joined now by Baltor33. Welcome back, buddy.
Hello.
Just in time for out number 1. Star swing through for the strike 3.
I feel like that's how, like, this is my usual arrival time to an MLB game these days.
Yeah, right. Just in time.
I never was making it on time, and now with the, with how fast the games go, it's like if you're 15 minutes late, you might be missing about 2 innings worth of ball.
Yeah.
But not here.
Yeah, not here.
At the wonderful Gotta Gacha in Warren, Michigan.
How cool is this place?
Yeah, absolutely. It's been a very great host for us here.
The big open room concept's nice.
Yeah, we
the big screen is awesome.
We loved our initial home. We loved the Scrims Esports Center.
Rip Scrims.
They took great care of us. They were really great to work with. But it has been an absolute delight.
That
here.
ball's hit high and deep, but hooking foul.
Yes, and we got the flipped DK here. No,
yeah,
not a big surprise here.
DK, sorry.
Seth, definitely one of those players that understands the handedness advantages and where to go on each stadium.
Yep.
One thing you're for sure going to see when these two match up, there'll be some John. These two love to talk a little smack when they're playing. It's always a fun time.
3 on the inside, like you said. So keep an eye on their cameras. It might get fun here. PD Piranha, 1 up, 1 out, 1 on. Swings through the ball, gets through the infield. That's going to be a 1-out single. Pushes Bowser to second. And Seth's cooking a little here.
Yep. Right here, bottom of the first, set the tone. And Noki trying to stay perfect
4
so
stars.
far.
Good take on the first pitch. Swing. And that's a base hit. That's going to get through and load the bases.
Bases loaded, PM, plenty of stars here with some chemistry. This is a tough spot for Hell's Hero. But it's going to be Yoshi.
Hit to the wrong side of the infield. Yoshi makes the tongue catch. Huge second out.
Yeah,
if you're Hell's Hero.
Be interesting. I wonder what the approach is here.
Now just 1 out, getting away from out of the jam.
And how huge would that be?
It would be so huge to start this game.
Toadsworth is positioned to go away from Yoshi here, though. So Yoshi probably not going to be as much of a factor on this one.
No. It's just going to be a matter of getting the ball by him. Here comes the payoff pitch. The carousel will be in motion.
There's
Swung
the star.
on and hit. That's through the infield. That's going to get all the way to the wall. 1 run will score. Petey's coming around. 2 runs will score. 2 RBI single for Toadsworth.
Just what the doctor ordered right there. That's hit right down the line. Perfect execution there for Seth. And now you bring up Peach with chemistry. All runs are painful, but 2 out runs,
2 outs,
those are
full
the
count.
extra painful ones. Yeah, full count, that's right, a pitch away.
Excellent work by Seth to stay patient, look for the pitch. You know that 3rd strike's coming. Plates 2. But Hells gets out of it after that. 2-0 as we head to the 2nd.
Boomerang Bro now. Perfect character to have up here to get things started.
Swung on, hit high and deep. That's hooking to the foul pole. Just misses.
I was wondering if that might have Plunk City there on the pole, but no, not this time.
Strike 2. Here comes the 2-2 pitch.
Swing
and a miss. Fakes him outside, brings it back inside. Misses the sweet spot of that bat. Great pitching. And Wario goes first pitch swinging. First pitch flying out.
Yep, had some good pop to it, but just skies out there to left. Here's Daisy now.
Star chance.
Trying to get something going
early
here.
0-2 count. Strike 3, swings way late. Didn't expect the 0-2 strike, got the 0-2 strike. And Seth pitches out of another inning clean.
Fireball, not going to be an option probably here.
Comes the 0-1. on the outside.
You always, you had to, every time you see Mario, think about it, but with that Mario Birdo team.
Right. Swung on, hit high and deep to the gap in right center.
Oh, Waluigi
Waluigi
is going to make that play.
The man is all legs. He gets there.
Yeah, he's got, the deceptive dive range. You think that Waluigi can catch anything, and certainly sometimes he does, but not so much with the dive.
Excellent
egg
egg.
with nobody
Bounces
on.
once, bounces twice, and it's going to get all the way to the wall for a one-out double.
I was originally like, oh, nobody on Birdo egg. You need it, but that's a double. That's
a double.
I would say that's value for Star right there.
And that puts, one on for Bowser to put up a two-pointer here potentially. Hell's pitching carefully. Swung on, hit low to Yoshi on the infield for the line out.
Yeah, it's something that, what can you do?
Yep.
It's Bowser. You thought you had it, but
You can line it up all you can. We are not in control of whether it goes high or low.
Yep. DK slugging 1,000 here this event.
Ahead in the count. Swung on, perfect! Down the left field line, way back and gone. A two-run shot. Donkey Kong puts Seth up 4-0.
Read that pitch the whole way, saw it out of the hand, and just blammo, doubling the score there, 4-0.
Man, that contact zone is large.
PD Piranha now.
And now the hits don't stop coming. Here comes another home run threat. Two
Star
good pitches
chance
to
here
start.
as well.
Yeah, another star chance. Swung on, hit high, but not deep. Toadette's under to retire the side, but Seth, another two-run shot. Hells can't afford to let this become a trend.
Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, it's the boulder can start an avalanche real fast. That was not really the best. It should be more of like a pebble starts an avalanche.
A snowball, perhaps.
I think I did I think I combined maybe like 2 to 3 analogies there. But Luigi here, not going to be able to get the job done.
The shortstop, 6-3, the put out, 1 down.
Birdo stabs that one there. Now Yoshi has the star chance, has 4 stars, but I'm kind of with it. What's an egg going to do for you here?
No.
I think you got to go for a slap or a home run right there.
Flies out to short right, and quickly, there are 2 gone.
Matt Grease's Venn diagram, it's exactly right. It's exactly right. I don't know the backstory behind the. I asked if a Venn diagram was science or math.
It's. Man, don't ask me that.
You don't have to have a take. I just wanted to at least provide a little context for people like why Venn diagram.
I'm gonna go home and ask my wife. She's the smartest person I know.
See, it's the great, it's on Mario Baseball tournament streams where we have the deepest of conversations.
That's right. Stay for the philosophy.
Exactly. Noki is going to fly out there. Unfortunately, if you're Hells, trying to set it up with the star swing with Noki and then into PM, but unfortunately doesn't pan out there, and you burn a couple of stars here. So PM trying to just do it the old-fashioned way. That's going to be a
hit
nice
deep to the gap
single.
in right center. That's going to get down for a. He's legging too. No,
Yeah,
wide turn first. But
know,
PM wisely returns.
Yes, slower character maybe there in right. Toadette was able to get to that ball very quickly.
Yes.
And then
that ball's plugged to the gap in left center, but
he makes another.
Legs McGee's going to track it down.
Yeah,
Slide
those are
catch.
I feel like something that I still struggle with in the game is confidence in diving, especially with non-sliding catch or Yoshi. If it's Yoshi, I'm hitting. More times than not, I'm hitting A.
Right.
But you still need to be confident with those characters that don't have the diving abilities and still know that, hey, if I can mash quickly enough, if I can get there in time, I can do some damage. Hell's not only looking for his first run of the game, looking for his first hit here in the top of the fourth.
That's right. Seth pitching a absolute gem so far. Swung on, and there it is. You got it. And it gets by a diving Noki. Madge is going to leg 2 here. And is in with a stand-up double.
I'm pretty confident in if I'm facing being no hit or the threat of it, and I can only pick one character to be up to prevent that, I'm pretty sure it would be Madge. With stars.
Yes.
Clarifying. With stars.
Yeah.
But King Boo trying to use
Another
these stars.
Star burn. Just can't time it. Here comes the 1-2. Now we're charging. We have overcharged here. Swung on. Popped up to right field. Put away for out number 1.
Tough there when those at-bats go like that with especially your King Boo or your star using heavies where you burn 2 with nothing and then you try to go for good swing and you don't line it up, and Boo's not going to get
just
anything
like
done
that.
here.
Boo lines out or flies out to right field as well, 2 away. Boomer here. Hells needs to connect. Needs to show some life here.
2-0.
Seth pitching carefully. Swung on, hit high and deep down the right field line. It's going to hook. Foul. Strike 1. Here comes the 1-2. Swing and a miss. 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he's just got him guessing.
I'm wondering, and you know, I'm wondering if Seth changed the handedness of Peach, and if that's throwing.
Yeah, perfect shot to right center. That ball's high. That ball's deep. That ball is gone. A solo shot for Mario extends the lead even further for Seth.
And that was, I mean when you're talking cover, they would have used that home run as a screenshot for the cover.
That's
there.
right.
That was a literal perfect swing. Mario right on time, crushing that one here as Seth continuing to tighten their grip on this game.
That's right. That's 3 home runs now. In a game of homers, that ball's hit to the gap in right center. Toadette gets there for out number 1. Here comes the big man.
Bowser here.
Swing and a miss. Good pitch, strike 1.
Ooh, that's got
to hit high and deep to right center. That's going to get down for a very long single.
I was going to say that's got a chance, but off the bat it looked like it was launched, but not quite enough. And DK's no stranger to the long ball as we've seen this game.
Swung on, hit high and deep to left field. It's got a chance off the top of the wall for another loud single.
Yeah, they're loud singles. They're still singles though, and you're rolling here.
Petey with Chem now.
Let's see if Petey can be the one that actually launches it over the wall here with the Chem.
Swing and a miss. Good pitch. Good pitching by Hells. Swung on, hit high to medium deep left center. Walu's there. Out number 2. 1 star here for Noki. Do we see it spent? And we do, but he gets the swing and miss. Swing and miss again on the outside pitch. 0-2 to Noki. Swung on, nothing doing to the infield. Put away by Yoshi. Side retired. 1 more tacked on for Seth.
You'll take any and all insurance runs, right?
Right. And that ball's hit through the infield, but Berto's going to stab it. And the tongue animation just long enough for Walu to leg that out for a single. Once again, Hells gets the leadoff runner on. Can he do anything with it? Swing and a miss. Comes the 1-1. Swung on, lofted into left field. Noki's going to get there.
Luigi now. Trying to just get anything going here.
That's right.
Tough tournament for Luigi here.
Swing and a miss. I keep hearing about all the tools this player has.
Right. One of them is, we're human.
That's right. That's
so
right.
The chat coming alive for Hells here. Jump Fool, come on Hells. You can take this back.
1 on, 2 out for Yoshi.
It's going to be tough as opponents are batting 190 against Seth's Peach in the Stars On tournament.
Has the zone dialed in. Very hard to put hits together. Here comes the 2-2.
And part of that too, I think, with Seth and a lot of these players,
strike 3 sits him down to retire the side.
Is the going into the game and being prepared. I want Peach.
Yeah.
How do I navigate my draft line to make sure that I'm getting these characters that I want? And right now, if you're Seth, a 5 spot can end this game a little early, but you just want to keep chipping away and honestly take a little time. You don't want to let Hells get back in there immediately, and you want to win all these star chances for sure.
That's right. That's right. The star economy has favored Seth so far, but Hells in position to have more right now. Here comes the 1-2. Ball on the outside. Good take.
2-2.
Swing and a miss on the inside pitch. Toadsworth has a lot of thump in this game mode, but you still got to aim it with the end of that bat.
Yeah, you might not be able to sour with Toadsworth, but you still got to make contact with the ball.
A lot of swing and miss potential on a character like that.
Especially in Stars On when that ball's going to move a little late. Perfect Peach.
Going the other way. See ya.
The P in Peach stands for perfect as she twirls around the bases, and Seth adds another run here.
That's homer number 4 for Seth in this game.
The long ball is important.
Swung on, hit high and deep. This one's got a chance.
Nope.
Jumped by Toadette. Excellent play to end the inning, but Seth tacks on yet one more.
Yeah, it hasn't been the big blowout inning here, but Seth now scoring in 4 out of the 5 completed innings here.
Yes.
Just showing that that matters. It's keeping that lineup moving. It's getting a lot of opportunities, especially in these 7-inning games. When you are out hitting your opponent and giving your best hitters more chances at bats, you're in a good spot.
Yes, and on both ends, Seth just dominant so far. Here comes the payoff pitch.
Down on
Swing
strikes.
and a miss on the outside. The pitching clinic just rolls on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like we said, a 2-hit gem to this point.
35% strikeout rate over 16 innings pitched here for Peach in this tournament for Seth.
That will play, folks.
Absolutely, and oh my goodness.
Strike 3 again.
It's been that little curve. It's been that little.
That's right.
There's just been some motion late on the outside that has just been killer to Hells in the offense here.
And Hells burning through stars, just trying to get anything going here.
Yeah, I mean,
Swing and
it's
a
kind of
miss.
like when you're down 6 in the 6th, it kind of feels like you're already in the bottom, of, the end of the game here. I'm not too against those stars being burned because take advantage. If you can get one over and hopefully start something, it'll be worth it at this stage of the game.
And an egg on Seth's end gets through. Bounces once, bounces twice. It's going to fall for a single.
Bowser now.
Bring up the big bad man. Bringing in a lefty to face him.
While Luigi warms up there.
Hoping to change up the look a little bit, I guess.
Do you think in the Mario Baseball CBA agreement, like, they don't have any time to warm up? You know, there's no bullpen. There's no actual dugout. Do you think the players are going to complain about the amenities?
Yeah, maybe. It may be. And what's the salary cap situation like?
Oh!
Snared to first base. Almost a double play.
Boo just guaranteed himself a little extra $5 million extension bonus with that jump catch there. I've said, this isn't the first time I've said this, and it's something I do still believe in, is he does that. I think Donkey Kong is the best player in Stars On and Big Balla. Like, if you're, like, overall, most impactful, can do a bunch, literally 5-tool player.
He's putting on a show today.
Yeah, he consistently shows up. I do not think that, I mean, Bowser is great, but I don't know
but
if
in this meta, a few other characters kind of catch up to him. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, and it's the interesting and tough dilemma of the draft where Bowser still seems the obvious first choice because letting Bowser fall to the second, there's something that feels wrong about that.
That's right. Such a sure bat that everyone knows how to use.
I don't know. I think there's a firm argument for that because some will say, well, King Boo. King Boo is not as reliable as you might think.
Yes.
I mean, when you're locked in, you're hitting the home runs either the old-fashioned way or with the star.
Yes.
But if you're not,
and you got to gamble stars.
Exactly. You got to man it. You got to be way more.
That ball's hit high and deep over the right field wall. Way gone.
He won't be shut out.
And Hells avoids the
won't
shutout.
Be shut out. Won't be shut out.
Come on, guys.
That one didn't catch on. But hey, the journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. And honestly, you sit there and say, why is he burning that star? That seems silly. Well, he's trying to get himself a nice Walu Tech home run.
Okay. Here comes the 2-2. Swung on. Jam job out for the second out. And now Hell's down to his last out of this tournament, potentially. Seth looking to punch his ticket into grand finals, and he is gonna go.
That's the game.
Excellent game by Seth.
And we have our grand finals matchup set. It is going to be Seth versus Brian for the Stars On title here at Slice 2026. And we are going to be rocking and rolling here.
We're just going to keep it rolling. Is Brian ready?
Brian will be, well, Brian has to set up his controller.
Of course.
They both probably have to set up their controller. I don't know. Hopefully not. But yes, that is another one in the books for us here. at Slice 2026 as we are going to crown a Stars On champion here, a new Stars On champion. We continue our trend of new champions every year here at Slice. There'll be a new Big Balla champion, there will be a new Stars On champion, and a new Stars Off champion here as we will be crowning new champs across the board. But we do have our first official results as of late last night. Elijah takes the Slice Open 2026 and that was what I unfortunately was kind of bouncing around. I didn't get to see or watch a lot of the golf, but it was the ends were thrillers here for the golf side. But our players are getting set up. We're going to take a quick break here. Make sure you stick with us here as we'll get you your stat recaps or whatever's available to us here. We'll take a quick break and we will be right back here. Grand Finals, Stars On, coming up next. Here we go, folks. It's now or never for our players. Well, technically, not for Brian.
That's right.
But for Seth, got to win 2. For Brian, got to win 1. One of these players will be taking the Stars On title home today. And it's going to be an interesting one here. We've seen Brian really succeed on offense, and we just saw Seth dialed in, locked in with Peach pitching. So I wonder if that's going to be I wonder in the draft as we hear it here, how high she ended
Seth
up going.
Seth gets Peach again.
I'm assuming, yes, I believe Seth's still player 1 there.
And Brian might go with DK pitcher again. Well, worked for them in
exactly.
winners finals.
Hell's had to deal with the Brian and Seth gauntlet there, the DK and Peach pitcher. serving him up some tough offensive performances here. And look at this though, 6-1 all time here. And earlier in this event in Big Balla, Seth 7-2.
Wow.
So at least a little, at least there's some maybe, if you're Brian, at least maybe you saw the peach before.
Yep. Yep. And if you're Brian, you're not as much pressure.
And notice one thing too here, like we were talking about in the last time, DK captain again. So that means the banana ball is going to be a weapon here, especially again when you're looking at Brian's team, DK, Luigi, and Daisy as your options.
Yep.
You don't really have a captain star that you're really falling in love with. The Luigi star is not as effective.
Yep.
Can be certainly if that fireball makes contact, but it's not nearly as effective as it is in Stars Off. And then still great, obviously, but it's one of those ones that takes a little bit more timing. DK, it is that interesting possible flip where maybe this is a pitcher first, captain selection here.
Yes. Yeah, I think so. And the way Brian's team's built, you're going to see a lot of starts from Madge. And then what's left over, I think he's going to strategically use with DK, either on offense or like we saw last time on defense. So keep an eye on the star chances, especially in the first 3 innings of this game. Because that will dictate how frivolous Brian can be with DK stars.
That's a great point. I think why he was able to be so successful with the bananas and have so many opportunities to do the bananas is not only the star chances and the amount of them, but winning those star chances as well. So big moment here. Brian wins this, it's done. Seth wins this, we play another one here.
Yep.
But we're going to Mario Stadium. Simple, easy, classic.
And if I'm not mistaken, Seth's been in this position in NPSS finals before. They've come back and won from losers.
Oh, Seth, no stranger to playing in grand finals. They are very, very good at being ready for the moment every single time. As grand finals, our first baseball grand finals. Let's hear it for the grand final.
First pitch lined over to second. Yoshi collects it, puts it away for out number 1.
That went so much better this time than when I tried to do that last time at Bobble, and nobody heard me, and I was just yelling to the stream, and they were like, "Who are you talking?"
Nice piece of hitting by Madge, gets the ball through the infield.
And again, as we continue this star management, when to use them, Madge didn't use a ton of those stars last time we saw Madge with Brian.
Yeah. What an interesting matchup we've got here. 2 players that have just been imposing their will on their opponents to get to this point.
Yeah, especially these 2 characters specifically.
Yeah,
I mean,
DK and Peach.
These they are center stage and the stars of the show of this one. DK is not going to get that past Yoshi.
Yoshi snares it. Doesn't quite get the double play, but that's 2 down now. Petey Piranha takes strike 1 over the plate. Takes strike 2 in the same spot. Quickly 0-2. Swung on, hit to the left field. Over to collect it is Wario. No damage done for Brian.
Simple, easy, a little sigh of relief. Obviously, you can't take your foot off the gas if you're set, but there's something about a good, clean first inning that sets the tone for the game.
That's right.
And a nice little jump catch from Purple Toad.
And a star away from Seth and a star to Brian.
We'll take that exchange every time.
Purple Toad, second base. You don't usually see it, but Brian's been rolling with it.
Yep, and again, we talked about this the last time we saw Brian. It's that confidence in your characters. DK picking up, I don't think the last strikeout that we'll see here, but Bowser, he wins a lot of games here, but a 2.6 ERA there for DK.
Pushed the wrong way, low trash, that's an out.
Yep.
And another star chance goes Brian's way. Brian's at a full rack now.
Just like we were talking about, good, clean, effective first inning there, both sides. Exactly how you want to start the game, at least on the defensive side. Obviously, you'd love to jump out ahead on offense, but good, clean, effective pitching there.
Swung on, hit high and deep to right field. This ball's got a chance. It's gone!
It just clears Mario's head. The wall jump was there, but Mario not tall enough to bring that one in, and Brian opens up the scoring.
First pitch swinging is Toadsworth to put away the first out by Mario. We got a 1-0 game for Brian here. Strap in, folks. This is going to be a good one.
Let us know who you think's going to win in the chat. 2-0.
Pitching carefully here. Ball 3.
Great takes right there, and something we really can't stress enough. Confidence and composure at the dish. Watching, reacting, looking at those pitches, and making sure you're going after the right ones.
That's right. When you're pitching, you're just trying to use the other player's aggressiveness against them. And if you're collected to the plate and you're not expanding, you're going to be a tough out every time.
And especially when you're playing elite level pitching like this.
Yes.
You know, that Luigi take and strike there, it's a tough one to take. Obviously, that's one you want to fire at, but you got to balance it because you're not going to get a lot of hittable pitches either. You know,
that's right.
When you do get the mistake or when that opportunity does present itself, you want to be able to do the big damage or at least do some sort of damage in the form of a base hit at the minimum.
That's right. And Brian struck for 1 there, and we'll see how he responds on the mound here. He's got a full count to King Boo. King Boo's got stars.
Trying to call it. Unfortunately, we do not have ABS in Mario Baseball.
Strike 3.
Coach,
Excellent pitch on the outside.
what do you think? Do you think ABS would be approved in the world of Mario Baseball? I'd love to let Lakitu know my thoughts.
Swung on, what a egg there by Birdo. Gets it over the first baseman, lands in fair territory for the 1-out single. That gives Kem to Yoshi. Takes ball 1 on the outside. 1-1 the count. Hit right to match at third for the 2nd out.
Birdo now still threatening here with those the 2 outs there.
Strike 1. Swung on, hit high and deep to right center, but not quite enough. Luigi's going to get there to retire the side. Brian puts up another 0.
I mean, it's you know, again, I think this one is going to be the pitching is the difference maker. You know, I think this will be one of those ones where people see stars on and they expect fireworks, which there certainly will be. But no matter what the end of the score or the final score will be in this game, the pitching is going to be the real vital part of this one. Both of these pitchers here for both of our players here striking out players at a roughly 30% rate.
Another out. Yeah, there will be a few fireworks in this game, and they'll be monumental. They'll be big swings because it's so hard to line up these pitchers. So it's whoever can connect on 1 or 2 homers might end up getting this win. That's a 2-out single for Match. Brings up DK. DK's hit a lot of homers today.
DK has got the 5 stars.
Yeah. Charge it up.
If that's
throwing strikes.
Oh, and it does go for the banana.
And they're going to get it in the corner. That's going to get down for a 2-out double. Excellent piece of hitting by Brian there. Goes down 0-2 in the count, doesn't panic, recognizes the 0-2 strike, puts it over the left fielder for a perfectly placed banana ball.
Yeah, and again, I love the confidence in it. It's one that you know, if you talk to especially Ducky here at the venue, you know, it's not something that has been as utilized. But unfortunately, it's not going to lead to a run. There's PD.
Strike 3 though. Seth pitches out of the jam. Excellent work.
Yeah, Whiff City there, but I did not expect to see as many banana balls as we have seen in this.
You know, online, DK Captain's been kind of coming into favor more so.
Brian, do you want to, not Brian, Steely Dad, do you want to answer a question from the chat here?
Absolutely, any and all questions.
XLR asks, what is slugging?
Slugging
percentage.
Slugging percentage is the calculation of all your extra base hits.
It's basically like how much damage, you know, it's a kind of an indicator of how much damage are you doing. Not just getting hits, but those ones that'll extra base hits,
home runs.
Yeah, that's the real big.
So per how many times you hit the ball, how many like extra bases do you get?
It's like basically bases, like as Muffin also explains there. But yeah, so and you know, that's the cool part I think with watching the level of production we have here on these is you can learn a thing or two about real baseball stats and everything as well. So
translate it into something you're familiar with, Mario.
Yeah. It's maybe a little easier to understand, but we can't confirm Mario baseball numbers. A little bit inflated.
That's right. Yes. Yeah, we use COPS.
We play 90s era baseball around here, especially in these game modes. As Toadstool's going to
rope and hit a star swing on the full count pitch.
Yeah, that's confidence right there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's staying true. And yeah, with 5 stars, I like it. We've seen, I'm usually Toadsworth's got the pop, but been seeing a lot of slaps, a lot of stars with Toadsworth here, trying to set things up as Noki is gonna have a Butterfingers moment.
Stays in, recovers, gets the out though, and we got 1 on, 2 outs for Luigi. Perfect contact, but low. Almost caught even in shallow center and left. 2 out single nonetheless. That puts a runner in scoring position. That puts Kem for Daisy.
Yeah.
Swings at the first pitch, gets jammed though. Mario's gonna retire the side.
Yeah, you hate to see that there. The lean green machine just unable to get the job done, but no fault of his own. You hit the ball well. But just like we were talking about real baseball, that's also the frustrations of real baseball too.
Right.
Hit the screws off of it and it'll just go right to someone. But it has been a back and forth game here in terms of the pitching. It's been a couple of threats, a couple of moments, a couple of scares.
There's the first banana ball.
With the start chance, and I think that's going
to rebait it. Yep.
You called that the first time I think we saw the banana ball. As Bowser.
Bowser rips one to right field. It's got a chance. It's jumped by Luigi.
The 17-tool player.
A run saved is a run earned, especially in this game. Great play by Luigi in right field.
Absolutely, and not to cast doubt against the 17-tool player, but sometimes those high balls, that jump animation doesn't. You think you're going to catch it, but it maybe is a little too tall. But no, perfectly timed and at the perfect moment there from Brian.
Big pitch here, 2-2. Struck him out looking to retire the side. Wow. The stones on Brian, who's now pitching a 1-hit shutout through 4 innings.
Yep, and this is a 7-inning game here, and the real thing if you're Brian is cash in on some of those runs here.
Yes.
Cash in on some of those opportunities.
One run we've seen so not safe. As that ball's hit high and deep to right field. Jump caught at the warning track by Mario. Excellent play.
You don't just waltz into Mario Baseball and make that play. That's a thing of beauty right there. Yep. And Seth, continuing to just, a quick inning to get Seth back into the batter's box, it'd be exactly what they're looking for. 1-1.
2 outs here for DK. Looking to tack on. Takes a strike down the heart of the plate. 1-2 count. Oh, no. And an unfortunate bit of a fat finger just slipped off the key, and then you're out.
Been there, done that, and unfortunately, there's no way to be a gentle. There's no way to really gentleman.
Not at this point.
Madge jumping, not even on the screen. That wizard awareness over there at third base.
Big star chance here for Seth. 1-2 to count. Swung on, fouled off. Good little protect piece of swing in there from Yoshi. Down 1-2. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. DK gets him to expand. Another excellent pitching performance by DK. Swung on, hit high and deep to right field. This one's going to hit off the top of the wall. 2 out single for Peach. And that'll bring up Mario with Kem. Swung on and fouled off. Hit hard, but not hit true. Strike 2 over the heart of the plate.
Mario with the Kem, and we've seen Seth.
Ball 1, good take.
Turn on a couple of pitches with Mario.
It's the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on strike 3. Brian gets Seth to expand again. Just unsure when that third strike is coming, and he's getting him to strike out on pitches he can't hit. This is just excellent gamesmanship.
Yeah, it's now getting to be crunch time here.
That's
These are important outs for both sides. If you're Brian, you're pushing your luck if you only continue to have this be a one-run game. And if you're Seth, you haven't done much, but all it takes is a couple of swings, and you're right back in this.
One swing,
and potentially back in the find yourself in the lead.
Just out of reach. Yeah, at any point in this game, Seth can remember they're one of the best players on the planet. He lined one up. Excellent piece of pitching there from Seth. Navigates the PD at bat. Comes Boo with nobody on. Ball 1 on the outside. Ball 2 on the outside. Swings through the ball, lined out, but just gets him.
That was
the Stars on throw just gets Boo there for
I don't
the
know
second
why
out.
I thought that was bobbled. I didn't hear anything, but it just seemed like the way that animation was playing out, I thought there was an issue with the catch. But No, it was there and able to fire off there in time. And the continued great pitching in this matchup here as we have now reached the bottom of the 6th.
1 run total. That separates the whole game. So Seth, down to the last 2 innings, needs to make something happen here. Another star chance. Again, Brian's at a full rack of stars this whole game. Do we start seeing banana ball strikeouts? And we do. Swung on and missed, gets the remake, gets the strikeout, gets a round of applause from the gallery.
And another star here, so that's going to be interesting as Noki says, no
There's
time
a
for
star
these bananas.
single. Noki gets the ball into deep center field. Is going to leg out a 1-out double. Sliding in safe is Green Noki. Gets the star back. And now we've got a runner on, and we've got Kem up for a dangerous start on hitter. Who hits one high and deep to right center field. It's going to hang up in the air, get caught at the warning track.
Smash
Noki's able to move to third. A dangerous play, but he just legs it out.
Yep. And now here's Bowser and King Boo. It does not really get any easier for Brian.
Brian misses on the inside. Potentially an unintentional, intentional walk coming up here.
Yeah, and remember, this is the bottom of the 6th. The 7th is the final technical inning here. We obviously will play extras as needed, but...
And Brian doesn't want to deal with it. Passes
but now
the
you
stick
have
to
King
Boo.
Boo with 3 stars.
King Boo with stars to burn. Just going to charge, though.
For now.
Misses the first pitch.
And it's
banana
bananas.
Ball.
It's 1 banana.
Doesn't throw banana there. 2-1 the count. Strike 2. Do we see another banana here? Yes,
it's
we
2
do.
banana. It's
Strike
another
3.
strikeout.
DK gets out of the jam. Is Brian rewriting the meta right here in front of us?
When you're talking about something that's game changing and impactful here, to have it pay out at Slice in front of a packed crowd here, I don't know. I'm sure there'll be some people who will have some comments, but the banana ball has been effective.
I mean, when you're winning as many star chances and the rest of your team isn't built for stars.
Exactly. I think
it's a free strike. It's a free, when you need a third strike, it's as lethal put away pitch as there is in this game.
Yeah, but you have save your stars for your most effective characters, and Yoshi
snares it out of the air.
Goes for the lead runner with the Kem.
Almost gets the double play.
Wow, heads up play there for sure. Almost gets the double play. And here's Boomerang Bro.
One more chance to do some damage.
Yeah, this would be a home run here.
Swung on, hit high and deep to left center field. Wario tracks it down to retire the side.
Brian has pitched well all day.
And we're getting rowdy here. The folks are excited. 3 outs away. But does Seth have some magic in him?
For Birdo, and
that swung on and hit to left field. That bounces once towards the wall, twice towards the wall. Birdo's going to get a leadoff double to start the 7th inning.
Exactly what you wanted to do right there. Runner in scoring position. Yoshi's got the Kem, can end this one. Yoshi has that sneaky pop.
Swung on, hit high and deep, but it's going to run out of room at the warning track. Birdo tagging up, headed for third, and gets there.
Yep, Birdo is there. Birdo, the tying run.
And a productive out puts the game in Peach's hands right here. A ball hit to the same place could score Birdo. Doesn't necessarily have to get a hit if you can hit it deep enough.
Man, again, it was just, that's what we were talking about with Brian, where you just give yourself no room for error. And for that Birdo egg to bounce away.
Yep.
But can DK settle in?
Swung on, hit high, hit deep to right field, away, back, gone! And Seth, down to their last 2 outs, it's a walk-off 2-run shot with who else but Peach?
Peach dominant on the mound. Peach saves the day. And we have a Stars on reset.
Oh,
right down to the wire here.
And Brian, you got to feel for Brian, pitched a hell of a game.
Went into that inning only, I believe, allowing 2 or 3 hits, but the only one, the ones that were given up at the end, the most important ones here. And we are going to do it all over again.
Here we go, reset, folks. How hard is it to get 21 outs on Seth with the lead? Oh my goodness.
It's not even 21. It's at that point, it's the 7th. So, you're, wait, you already did the math. You did the math. You did the math for me.
Yes. I think a Venn diagram's science.
Okay, thank you.
I think I'm science. I've sat on it.
Okay.
It's a tool of comparisons. I think it's science.
Excellent.
Anyways, wow, what a home run.
What a moment there as Peach It was again. We would just to hammer home that point. It was the fact that Peach was able to avoid any sort of those big damage innings, and then at the end was able to just blast it over the wall. I mean, that's the beauty of baseball, of Stars On. I mean, it's anything is possible, and right there, we got ourselves a reset. And we do this over again here, as it was 2-1.
Ryan was pitching a 2-hitter going into the 7th.
Yep, absolutely. And it was 8 strikeouts for DK in that one as well.
DK was dealing. Now you wonder, does anyone change their strategy? Does Brian go back to DK? Does Brian stick with DK?
Yeah, it's can you be as confident in the bananas and everything? Look at this, Peach with a single and a home run in this one as well.
Yep, and pitched a 1-run game.
Yep, and there it is.
Yeah, Peach player of the game.
Bobble? Was it technically bobble? I don't know.
Weird.
But anyway, look at that. All the right field doing that damage there. And man, what a moment. As it was just that the one last thing. It's the difference one pitch can make between winning and losing here in baseball. But we're getting things ready to go here real quick.
Yep.
I'm going to just take a quick bathroom break, so I'll let Sealy hold things down
Stay
for us
with
real
us, folks.
quick.
They're drafting.
Yeah, the draft is underway. I'm just going to run to the bathroom. I will be right back and for another great game.
Wow, what a day. What a day so far. And we haven't even gotten to the Stars Off finals. Everything's popping off. Big comeback wins, a lot of dominant wins, seeing great players go down, seeing new great players arise and become top-tier players. And then Seth just in the last minute saying, not so fast, my friend. Not so fast. What a game we just saw. And again, Peach on the mound again for Seth, but DK just now moved to the mound. Oh, a new friend joins us. Hey, Hells, how you doing?
Doing pretty good. Jumping in for analysis just while both RPs.
Okay, yes.
I think we're going to see it again. I think you're going to see almost a run back right away.
It was such a close game. Why not?
And Brian is doing it where he's first picking DK. He knows that that's what he wants, and he goes, this is my bread and butter. Seth didn't touch it for 6 innings.
Yep.
Like, why not? Like, if you're throwing a 2-run game you're having a great game anyways.
Right.
But and Seth, both of them cooked me with their pitching in both my games. So I think it's the right call for both of them.
These two players with these two pitchers have been unstoppable. So it's interesting to see them finally match up and see who's going to take it.
And it's such a new thing with the idea of, like, Brian, I think, tried it out in NNL where he learned that, hey, if I do DK pitcher and I don't spend stars on my team, then I can just always have it. But I think the opposite side, what you can do, and I think one of the techs maybe in the future against him, is give him characters that want to start. So you know that you can pick your Noki late. You can pick anybody else because he doesn't want stars there. He wants stars only for tossing, and it feels, I don't know if people understand, it's so demoralizing when you know that 2 strikes are in, and you just go, fuck, every time it's coming in. And it makes you then, what do? You get impatient because you start swinging early. And it just, like, he's in your brain, it just cooks you. So, Seth right there, great composure to actually stop that at the end. And then, because the only thing I thought there was with runner on third, you know that once he gets to 1 or 2 strikes, he's going to start pitching it. The one thing that I think is not too difficult to do, if you stand middle of the box, you can bunt it. So that's what I did in my one game against him, just to move it. And I got the perfect against him as well against it, and I think that was just bullshit luck on this one. So, but I think the one thing is, people can call that, I don't know if this is fair, maybe we should bring back pitcher stamina, like on stars. But I think the other call is people aren't used to it. So maybe it is hittable and people learn it because people have done that with everything else. People have thought so many things are broken, but they learn it. They practice a little bit. When Slice came out, like the actual tech, not the tournament, people were like, but it's really difficult to do. You're never going to be able to do it regularly. Ducky, I think, went on stream and did like 40 in a row. And all of a sudden at that moment, I was like, you know what, maybe it is busted. So I think it's just people have to understand it and love it. And maybe if Brian's running every stars on and he's destroying with DK pitcher like that, it's great. But also he's got the thing where he throws that outside pitch. That outside pitch, maybe the most disgusting thing I've seen. He knows the spot, he knows to turn it, and he's got that. And I'm going to check back out of here because we got Mr. 33, Paul Holden, coming back on comms.
Got
my analysis of Brian's BS, and good luck with another great finals reset.
A little sideline reporting there from one of our game's greatest.
The legend.
And the crowd hyping up for this grand finals reset. Here we go. Like Hell said while you were away, pretty much a run back of the first game. DK is going to be on the mound for Brian. Peach going to be on the mound for Seth.
Oh.
Perfect contact. Caught. Bobbled. Can he get there?
But it's
Bobbled
sky
a mile in
high.
the air. Mario recovers.
Oh.
1 out. No big deal.
Wow, what a way to start this off. A perfect low trash from Boomerang Bro that then sends Mario 30 miles back, and he recovers in time to make the play. And that is a long-winded but a thrilling first out here in our grand finals reset.
Perhaps a sign of what's to come in this game.
Absolutely here.
Swing and a miss, strike 3. Great pitch by Seth on the inside. Get him to overcommit to an outside strike. And here comes DK. Charging on the rip. Hits one high, but hits one foul.
Yep, 0-1 here. And again, I think just like in the first game, most important player on Brian's team at bat right now.
Absolutely.
And it's not, I mean, it's going to be the pitching. And DK!
Swing and a drive to deep right center, way back and gone! Brian wasting no time to score a run. You got to think he wants to hit 3 or 4 more of those this time, just to be sure. Can't leave anything for granted here. What a swing, and we're up 1-0 already.
And that's got to feel good, though, too, with your Brian. You had that low trash with Boomerang Bro and the bad luck there. This time with DK, you get yourself right back
Swung
up on the
high,
scoreboard.
hit deep. This one's got a chance
No.
off the top of the wall.
I thought, that's an incredibly difficult play there to make.
Yeah.
You have to judge if it's a wall, if it's far enough for a wall jump, or to do that. That's how you make those catches with curved trash. You have to make those running jump catches. And so really tough, really quick decision that needs to be made there. And Petey just misses that one. That's the type of one.
Here comes a big 2-2 pitch. Swung on, hit high, hit deep. This one's got a chance, and a wall scraper for the 2-run shot. Brian not messing around here.
Just enough there to squeak over the wall. Impressive there from Petey. I didn't think that had enough.
It's one of those Yankee Stadium exclusive. It's the top of the wall. They don't ask how, they ask how many.
Exactly, and if you're Brian, a 3-spot immediately, that shows that you are in you flushed it, and you got to keep it up here now.
What a response after giving up the walk-off jack. What a response.
And
so that's a 3-spot for Brian and a cushy lead for DK.
With the star chance now with
and a miss on the star chance.
Yeah, but
swung on. Oh, it was caught by Berto. And that's a 3-star swing right there.
Yep.
Seth invests 2, Brian gains 1.
And it's now, it also does not bring chemistry up 4 p.m. here, which makes it a different call. And it's just going to be normal swinging here. As exactly what Brian needs to keep doing is winning the star chances. And so far, so good in the first.
Again, if this is gonna be a game where Brian's got a full rack of stars, swung on, hit high, hit deep to right field, way back, caught at the wall.
I thought that had enough, but no, Luigi denies it at the wall, showing the importance of wall jump there. Not the greatest of contact there on that one, but it's Bowser still doing damage. That one's going to be in the gap.
That one's ripped to the gap. Does Luigi push second? He's rounding, he's going, and he's in standing for a leadoff double.
And now, he's got the full 5 stars, but preventing a star from Seth there, also always a win. It stinks that you can't get 6 stars and you can't bank them, but to prevent your opponent, you'll take that win, especially with a nice leadoff double to bring Kem here for Daisy. She's taking that pitch on the outside, 2-2.
Swing and a miss. Good pitch by Seth.
You can tell Brian there thought he had that red, but he's
swung on, hit high, hit deep to right field. This one's got a chance. Gone!
Clears Mario there. No Kem, no problem. Berto gets just enough of it and makes this a 5-0 ball game here in the second.
His foot on the gas, 3 homers in the first 2 innings.
Yep, and it's exactly what you're trying to do. I mean, you just lost that bummer, that nail biter, that thriller.
Put it away here. Though. This is why you're happy to be in winners.
Exactly. New life. You got your second chance, and so far so good. But again, this is Seth we're talking about.
This is Seth.
This is a player that is in every single game until the final out. Has won a lot of big games.
Excellent star swing there. Gets the star right back, and it's going to bring up DK.
Yeah, far from over here as DK though has 5 stars. Oh,
went for it.
Would have been an expensive, but worth it. 5-star there, as DK is going to go down on strikes.
Good pitching by Seth to limit the damage, but 2 more tacked on. It's a 5-0 lead early for Brian.
Yep, and here, if you're Seth, how's a solo shot to just take a little bit of air back of in the room, get a little bit of momentum back on the side.
You gotta punch back here before this gets even further out of hand. Got him looking, strike 3. The confidence of Brian to put that 1-2 pitch back in the zone. No on, 1 out for Mario. Strike 1 on the outside edge. Swung on, hit high, but foul. Strike 2. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Ball to way outside.
And one thing so far, and good patience in this at bat. I think that's the type of stuff you're going to need to start doing.
Swung on, hit high and deep to right field. This one's got a chance. Wall jumped again. Luigi locked in right field, not letting any cheapies go by. If you want that home run off Brian in this game, you are gonna have to crush it.
Yep. And it's just impressive here. DK has been able to hold on and keep the momentum going here. And goes for that burn star swing there. When you have the stars, got the chemistry, get Peach up. We know Peach.
Strike 3 looking. Brian puts up another blank.
Super calls for the challenge.
Someone
there
in the gallery wants it.
1-0.
Peach back on the mound. It's a tough part of the order. High and deep to right field. This ball's hooking, but foul. Comes the 1-1. Swung on, hit high and deep to right field. It's going to run out of room at the track. Put away for out number 1.
Yep, and now here's Petey. Has 1 out here.
Ball 1.
But the other thing too, it's not only building up that lead a little bit more, and that one was a great take. And
yeah, I tapped my head on that one.
Yeah. Lakitu
2-1
will rue the day that ABS comes to Mario Baseball. But
strike 3, excellent pitch for Seth.
Yeah, absolutely. It's the pitching is just always so impressive. I mean, we were just talking about that close pitch that could have really gone either way.
Strike 3, retires the side.
And that
Seth puts up a 0.
And perfect. Hey, you took your lumps in the first 2 innings, settle that down, get a clean inning, get yourself back up to bat. And that's exactly what Seth was looking to do.
On, hitting the gap. That might get down. That will get down. That's going to get to the wall. Peach is rounding. Decides to head back.
Yep, smart.
Yep.
Good aggressive round.
Bank the star. Don't get thrown out on the bases.
Yep. Yoshi slaps
Swung
it
on
into
short.
1,
6-4-3. Twin killer.
Yep.
Just what Brian needed to thwart any sort of rally. As Seth has to start over now with 2 outs. Star swing gets it through Berto into the outfield. That's a 2-out single. That'll bring up PM with Kem.
Yeah, and this is a big at-bat right here. This is exactly where you want to be to start the comeback for Seth. Perfect the other way. There's no wall
high,
jump.
deep to left field. Gone. Sneaks over the foul pole. Seth is alive.
The menace sends that the most opposite that you can set. I mean, that ball
snuck it over.
The spray chart on that one would be crazy.
Swung on it high and deep. This one's going to get to the wall. Just hit off the top of the wall. And Bowser's going in. Out! Gunned at second base on a Kem throw. That'll end the inning.
Don't give up on the play, says Luigi, as the chemistry
making
pays
all
off.
sorts of outs in right field. But Seth strikes for 2, and how big was that 2-out star swing from Green Noki?
Absolutely. Hey, on the board though.
Yeah.
And there's that
goes
strike.
And gets a big strikeout, wins a star. We're playing ball now, folks.
They definitely they juice the star chances. I feel like in this series, they want the folks.
Swung on, hit high and deep to right field. If it's fair, it's gone. Home run. Daisy strikes right back.
Wow, just when things might have started to look to teeter in the other direction, Daisy comes up and sends that one over the wall. And it's the battle of the long balls. We saw the pitcher duel in the first one, and it's the battle of the long ball in this one. And you kind of mentioned it, seeing these pitchers again, running it back. What was that going to look like? And so far,
11
it's been a lot more
straight
offense.
innings of facing the same pitcher. So this is your 5th, 6th time with these hitters. These are very similar drafts. Both players elected to run it back. So everyone's seeing the same pitcher again, and the balls are flying this time. The only difference is Brian's got 2 wall jumps.
Absolutely. 3-2.
Big payoff pitch here. Swung on, hit high, hit deep to right center. This one's gonna get caught at the wall for out number 3. As Seth avoids any further damage, Brian gets one of those 2 runs back. It's a 4-run lead going into the bottom of the 4th.
Hey, that 1 run is still super helpful, and that is exactly how to answer. But King
Swung
Boo
on
says,
and hit high and deep. This ball's gonna go. Home run, Seth.
right back in it.
And
Like we said, Seth, no stranger to these moments, no stranger to these situations. They've been here before, and they will be here again, and they are ready to go out and blast this Mario
Fireball gets through the infield. A no-out fireball. It's going to get all the way to the wall. Mario's going to turn and head back to first.
Smart, you don't do too much. I mean, with the way the ball's been flying out of the yard here in this one, just giving yourself extra
gonna
traffic.
hang. Looked like a nice piece, but it hung up for Toad.
Yep. Give yourself that extra traffic, do that damage.
Toadsworth with a chance to give Peach double chem. Brian pitching carefully here. Pitching very carefully, the 3-0 count. If you're Seth, you're keyholing it. That was the pitch, didn't want to take it though. 3-1 the count. Swing and a miss on the star swing. Here comes the payoff. A
There's the
banana
banana.
ball. And he
Toadsworth hits it.
But it's going to be a double play ball.
Wow!
The banana ball induces the weak contact to get the double play. A bit Maddox, if you will.
Yeah, smart. I mean, that's, hey.
And we go to the top of the 5th. Bryant up 3 runs.
And still, you know, we were talking about these stars. Madge has not been using a lot of them in this.
He's saving
in this
them for
series.
DK.
Yeah, literally saving them for DK.
That ball's hit high and deep to right field, jumpable. Won't get there in time. It's gonna hit off the top of the wall. And we have a leadoff double for Red Madge. Thinks about 3, but that'd be silly. And we got a runner in scoring position. No outs for DK here.
1 run away from ending Peach's day here.
Do we see a banana ball or do we go for the home run?
I like the home run charge here. And then maybe you settle when you need to protect. But to do
Swung
that,
on, hit high, hit deep to right center, way back,
Out.
caught at the wall by Mario.
Mario finally gets that wall jump and needed at the most important time.
Really had to range over for that one too. That was excellent play by Seth.
2-0.
Pitching carefully again, Boo's got chem. Swing and a miss, good pitch on the outside. Swing and a miss again, same thing, getting him to lean inside, bending it back outside. Swung on, hit high, hit deep to right field, caught at the warning track again.
Wow.
Maybe could have doubled him up.
Yeah, the cut there.
The ball was cut off.
Petey
Swung
Parada!
on, hit to right field, it's gonna hit off the wall, and we're gonna play to run. That's a long RBI single, and Seth gives up that run, gives up some 2-out damage to get Brian another run.
And to knock Peach out of this
Peach,
ball game as well.
So for the first time in this series, Brian's gonna see a new pitcher.
Yep.
1 on, 2 outs for Purple Toad.
And I like, you know, this Toadsworth choice is, you know, you got a lot of control over the ball. It's slower. You can do a lot of things. If you run into it, you'll be able to punish Toadsworth. But Seth is going to be able to move that ball like a puppet master.
That's right.
As we saw right there.
And again, after 12 innings of Peach, you throw a new arm at him, and it'll take a few at-bats. So Seth able to get out of that. But once again, down 4 runs.
Yep, and Peach now 2-0. Great takes there. Knowing, again, every out matters, every strike counts. Peach!
Swung on, hit high, hit deep to right field, away, back and gone. This one clears Luigi's wall jump, and Peach shows up to throw some run support their way.
No doubter on that one. That one is blasted from Peach. Peach has been such an important weapon for Seth.
And that's Seth's second leadoff home run in an inning. Can they pile on? Can they make it a crooked number inning?
And they fired it, and there we go from Boo, fires it over to first.
Yoshi lines out.
Noki here
Noki
has
with
the
the star, uses it. Ooh. But to the black hole at first base, that's an out every time. Madge making a difference defensively.
Yep, it's tough, man. You don't see them, and then you do when those corner basemen make a play.
And PM hits it high and deep, but to the deepest part of the park. That'll retire the side. Seth gets one back, but we're trading solo shots now.
Yeah, I mean, but good for Seth to, again, keep answering. I mean, it's not that big inning, but we were talking about, I believe, I think it was in the Hells game that we saw consistency. You know, staying on top of it. And if you're Brian, you know what happens if you miss out on your opportunities. So these 6 outs are super important.
Strike 3. That's
to make
a big
that 5.
That's a big star for Seth to get.
Yep. Daisy left the building. Trying to do it again.
Low liner, Yoshi snares it, throws on to first for out number 2. Do we see the egg here?
Yeah, no Captain Birdo here.
Swung on, hit high and deep to right field, just hooking foul.
Yep. You could potentially see it here, but maybe that'd be a 7th inning plan. But not Captain Birdo. I mean, that means you are.
That's right.
It's those 2 stars, especially in Stars On, where it's not as effective. It's a question, but Birdo's going to go down on strikes
Excellent
right there.
pitch.
Yep.
So Seth puts up a much-needed 0.
Yep.
3 runs isn't all that crazy.
And again, Seth has been able to chip away and certainly has a lineup that can do damage immediately.
Just missed on the outside. It gets a hush from the crowd. 2-0 pitch. There's strike 1. Bowser looking to line up a pull shot here. Swing and miss. Good pitch by Brian to make it too far inside. Banana ball.
Oh.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3.
And Bowser down on strikes.
And if you're Brian, you hope that's the last time you see him. It's so worth the banana ball to get strike 3 out of him.
And he fouls that off
and
here.
And quickly 0-2 elects not to banana ball here.
And we got
strike 3 looking.
Yeah, at this point, you know, the banana balls are still a luxury, and it is the 6th. You know, if banana balls are a big part of your plan for the 7th, huge right there.
Fouled off on the star chance. Swung on, hit the left field, gonna stay in the yard. Purple Toad puts it away to retire the side, and Brian answers a 0 with a 0. We have a 3-run game going into the 7th. Grand finals, folks.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see another star from Brian until the pitching side.
That ball's hit high, not deep enough. Quick out number 1. Boomerang Bro goes down.
Yep, and exactly what you're hoping for here for Seth. Boom.
2 quick outs for Seth.
Yep, no traffic for DK. No real incentive to go for the banana. And again, another
gotta
situation.
Be careful here. Swing and a miss. 0-2 the count.
Another situation where we saw Madge not use the star despite having it. And clearly,
swing and a miss. Strike 3. Toadsworth comes in and shuts the door.
Yeah, that was a huge.
2 big innings.
Yep. Seth's got 3 outs to score 3.
The crowd's getting into it here. Potentially the last inning of our Stars On tournament.
2-0. Great takes
Donkey
right there.
Kong pitching carefully. Doesn't want to give up this leadoff single. It's going to start a chemtrain. Swing and a miss. Good pitch. Get him to bite on the outside. Here comes the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Strike 3 on a ball outside. Seth just not sure when that strike 3's coming.
And
that ball gets down. A star swing single. And Toadsworth's going to round it wide, but head back to first. And there's the base runner.
You're loving this setup right here. You would have loved to get that first runner on for Peach. Peach has been phenomenal at the dish and has the chemistry.
0-2 quickly though, and there's a banana ball. You need to throw it.
Down
and Seth
strikes.
just can't hit the banana ball.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough. No matter, I mean, you don't see it a lot.
You gotta give Hell's props for putting that ball in play a couple of times.
That's true.
Because
I mean,
Seth has not been able to.
Yeah.
And quickly down to his last strike. Another banana ball. And they make contact this time. Hit high and deep to right field. And it's wall jumped. And we have a new champion, Slice 2026. Congratulations, Brian. As he gets hugged and mugged by the crowd, all his booted up buddies. We love to see it. Congratulations, Brian.
Absolutely. What a moment. A guy that has been so close at so many events has been consistently getting better and better every single event he's in. He's playing in all the events today. He's got a flight to catch tonight, and it's going to feel a lot better knowing that he's taking home at least 1 Slice title. Brian, Chillin' Chickens, he is your Stars on Slice 2026 champion. Let's give it up for both of our competitors here, though.
Excellent series.
Ever as the crowd is reacting. But Seth, incredible as always. A brilliant reset.
Seth with the magic, hit the walk-off home run.
Absolutely.
But for Brian to just respond the way he did, scored 5 runs in the first 2 innings, took control of that game, never gave it back.
And guess what? If you liked watching Brian and Seth play baseball, there's a chance that you're going to watch Brian and Seth play more baseball, as we are going to get you here to the final stretch of our big Balla bracket. And we're also going to get things started with our Stars Off here and get some of our preliminary matches started there. So we got a lot more baseball. We're going to be continuing to close out our Stars On events here, but don't worry, you won't miss the big and best Stars Off games here on twitch.tv/BallTour&Buddies. We'll make sure that you're updated on all the streams here in the chat and in the Discord server. Hey, I'm just going to take this time to at least here give a couple of shout outs and also a couple of plugs. One, of course, give a shout out to Ravian, who makes all of this possible. The guy that actually, you know, there's a lot of things that come together, but to make it all happen and to make it all happen as efficiently, we wouldn't be here without Ravian. Always behind the scene, literally manned the station for over 12 hours yesterday without a single peep from him there. Also a shout out to Matt Gree out there, who put in a ton of work to bring you these graphics and everything. Same with Nooch, he's here in the venue. Got a lot of help from a lot of folks that have helped set us up at the venue. Steely's been holding it down in the booth. There's a ton of people that I'll continue to thank here throughout the day, as we are in our final day of Slice, unfortunately, as it always goes too fast, but it's been a great weekend here. But of course, we do have a special treat for you coming up here. We have a special word from the Perfect Mudkip. So let's check this out.
Is what I hope to become the perfect mudkip.
It's time. Any longer and you will be too late. Welcome to the path towards perfection.
I get crit or paralyzed, I'm gonna lose my mudkip.
All right, welcome back, everyone. We're here with some more Mario Baseball action after that great Grand Finals reset for Stars On. We're moving into Big Balla loser semis. We got a match between Seth and Chris Toasty, two really, really good players. I'm surprised they're both in losers, honestly.
Yeah, seeing as, I mean, the last match there was a close shake between Seth and Brian, the booted up champion, as we call him. But for Big Balla here, Seth is looking like they're still trying to stay locked in. I know Chris Toasty is personally more of he's a Stars On Big Balla guy. So to see the top four be Seth, Toasty, Brian, and last year's Big Balla champion, Big Nick, playing on the Brian on the side stream, it's a really stacked top four. We're gonna see like a lot of like I honestly don't think that we're gonna see a lot of like it's gonna be like a 1-0 game is what it feels like. I feel like we're not gonna see a lot of like perfect contacts or really hanging pitches from either player. They're gonna be bringing their A game, and they're also just gonna be like generally locked in and not chasing anything ridiculous.
Yeah. Anything you notice that's interesting about these teams here?
Anything interesting I notice? Yeah. Looking at the standard like the meta picks for Big Balla. Well, without star skills, Walla becomes like a lot worse because you can't tech. But I don't think like I saw Wario, I saw Daisy, I don't think I saw any Toads being picked. I don't think I saw Toadette or Swerth or even Purple Toad. So that might potentially be the only oddity, but given that the other players that were picked instead were for defensive purposes, it's fine.
Yeah. Toasty here does have the Princess team, so potentially gonna see a lot of chemistry bombs up there. Oh, already DK. Deep drive off the thwomp. That's gonna be a double for DK.
A lead off. That's actually I think that's a bit of an undercharge because of the narrow trail there. But it's a great start for Chris Toasty. As we lead into Bowser now.
Good contact from Bowser. Unfortunately, right to Yoshi and thrown to Birdo for a double play. Tough start for Toasty after the great DK hits.
Right here, PD Piranha, very much like well, we're gonna sour there for the last out of the inning, unless we somehow bobble. Great catch there. We have a very much like the beginning part of Toasty's lineup is very top heavy. I mean, you're gonna have all of your slap hitters in Big Balla near the bottom, of course. It's just dinger, 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 dinger here. Like even like you look at Seth's team as well, Madge into Boomer into KB, I assume.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, Magic Koopa off the wall. That's gonna be a single looking second. Doesn't go. Boomerang Bro, arguably the scariest character in this mode at the plate now. Oh, gets good contact. That's going deep. Off the thwomp. Magic Koopa. Oh no, the bounce. Magic Koopa able to go to third. Runners at the corner, 0 out. Scary spot here with Seth at the plate.
Curve, push, and another curve character here. Yeah, the top half of this lineup is definitely very scary to pitch to. But the good thing for Seth in this, for Toasty in this case, is that the thwomps on Castle are just blocking potential home runs here. I mean, we might see some nice long doubles, but anything perfect, great strikeout there, is going to be blocked off by the thwomps. It might be a very low scoring game.
Yeah, now we have Boo, another curve trash character. Gets a deep drive. Is it going to be off the post? Yes, it is. That's going to get a run, though. Boo looking for second. Runners go back.
Almost
deep single there.
That was a very dangerous position to be in because I honestly thought Wario would just throw to second and tag Boomer for another out. Good on Seth to make the recovery there and not make a potential base running blunder.
For sure. Luigi, this is probably going to be off the wall. Yeah. Oh no, the base running. That's one. And the other runner's barely safe.
Basically an out, yeah. Mario is a good character for Seth. They've been hitting pretty well with him lately, just reaching the tip of the bat for great contact.
Oh, I like that fastball curving in for strike 2. That's a pitch you don't see a ton. It can really mix people up. Oh!
Disgusting pitch on the inside there.
Yeah, absolute paint from Toasty. A lot of fake out strikes. I mean, you'll see a lot of balls in Mario Baseball, a lot more than normal baseball. So those like straight up strikes can throw opponents off a lot.
We call full counts expected outcomes for at-bats in Big Balla. As we push with a low liner there from PM, just for a routine play for the first out. Yeah, pitching is generally like, it feels like a lot of like 50-50 guesses.
That's, pop straight to Mario, weak contact.
Yeah. We saw a lot of outside pitches for that Peach strikeout, so the inside, great move there. This is my guy. Wario right here. Doesn't really have a great ton of power, but all he needs is one perfect.
Toasty really wanted a piece of that outside bat with Wario lethal. Unfortunately, all balls there, and we change back to Seth at the plate with the lead.
I feel like you gotta, especially in this kind of mode, you gotta take at least one pitch no matter what, even if it's a strike. Just so they can, the pitcher knows they're not going to chase everything.
Birdo with Kev at the plate. Birdo can hit tanks. Charge pitch. Oh, that was what Seth wanted right up the middle. Oh, good contact. That's not going to be long enough. Toadette gets it.
Toadette, of course, a great outfielder. Wall jump, 10 speed. Is exactly who you want for those sort of situations.
For sure. Blue Noki gets a slap to Toadette. Oh no, the dive. A little too late. Yoshi looking to go home. Oh, stays at the base and scoring position.
Can we get a phone call to Remke here? Was that an early dive moment, potentially?
We'll see if he's in the chat. Magic Koopa at the plate. 2 balls. I think Toasty might be trying to pitch for a walk here because Magic Koopa could definitely drive and runs, and that's going to get one. No star there?
No
What?
pats, no stars.
That landed right there. Oh, I'm silly. What am I doing?
Yeah, there's no stars. We play real baseball in Big Ball.
I got thrown off by the lack of the star there. And another run. Nice single for Boomerang Bro.
Normally, you'd be frustrated by that kind of low liner from Boomer, but as long as it's not an out and scores a run, it's a productive at bat. That's what you can hope for in Big Balla. Better than this guy.
One stat I saw for Stars Off is even though Boomerang Bro hits less homers, he gets more singles than all the other bros, just because the curve trash can sneak past the infield a lot of the time.
Yeah. Scary here for King Boo.
Oh, another low trad single for a curve trad character. Keeps happening.
That hurts, especially because you got no wall
Blue
jumper
with
left.
double chem. This could be lethal here. Oh, good contact going foul.
Seth read that well. That's exactly what you want, but just like, foul.
I like the inside pitch there. Toasty knows when to throw the insides when Seth isn't ready for them.
Just way too late on these push hits. Great take.
Oh, good same thing over and over.
We're playing with Boo or Boomerang Bro Stars Off?
Oh, and Sours when he finally hits the frame he wants.
Dropping the ball!
The double play goes. Oh no! Oh,
but
Boo goes back at the last
score.
second.
That's the scary part about dropping right there. Got to throw it to the right base, or else you're giving up a run. It's
risky play dropping that. Toadette might be probably able to get this. Oh no! Jumps over it. 5 runs now for Seth. It looks like a scary lead, but Big Balla, anything could happen.
Oh, of course. I mean, if Seth can drive in this many runs, why can't Toasty with his
Exactly. Yeah, and with every character being able to hit a home run, you never know. Oh, DK pitcher.
Donkey Kong pitcher.
Toasty changing it up. DK, one of the most unpredictable pitchers, but not for Seth. Instant Mario deep drive to the thwomp.
Glorified walk, just Mario just relaxing at first. Another thwomp blocks another potential home run. But DK pitcher is the stars on menace when it comes to pitching. This guy, his curve is ridiculous, and he throws his just normal throw, like a normal pitch, it just feels much faster than like Peach, for example.
Yeah. If you told me Chris Toasty was down 7 runs at ending the second, I'd be quite surprised. He's been arguably the GOAT of the Stars On and Balla modes for years at this point.
Yeah. He's, he definitely can recover. He might just not be, I don't think Toasty's been grinding that much Stars On or Balla as of late. But he got this far. He's definitely, he can make the comeback.
Yeah, he's definitely still got something in there.
And this is winners, so if he loses, he can keep playing.
Yeah. 2 strikes here for Peach, and the inside pitch. Wow. Peach is a character you don't expect the inside to, with her bat being pretty solid on the inside.
Oh, yeah. I thought, honestly, it was going to be Sour because it was right off the hilt of the bat.
Yeah. 2 strikes for Daisy here. Comfortable spot. Oh, and the strike with 2 strikes for Seth. Dangerous pitch there, but gets it done.
Backwards K it's honestly a little bit of a disrespect that the batter doesn't even swing at it. DK pitcher back here now. he's just a nightmare. Honestly,
Yeah,
I think the best way for Toasty to get back in this game is just use DK and shut down Seth's offense. I mean, you already got a 1-2 count here to Birdo, who hasn't made any contact to set that great strikeout to start the inning off.
Yeah, if we could get some good defense here from Toasty, we could definitely see the tides changing. As I keep having to remind people, anything can happen in Big Balla.
Oh, yeah. So far here, DK's only been throwing pitches.
Oh, Bowser gets it.
Okay.
Simple put out for Bowser. 2 outs here for Seth, but scary part of their lineup coming up.
Oh, yeah. That's cranked. Cranked foul.
Yeah, Madge starting up here. Strike 2.
DK's been avoiding the strike zone.
Oh.
That's a nice low liner.
Yeah,
Wario.
Seth's been really solid at reading those those charge pitches so far. Toasty might want to switch it up a little. And there's another one, deep drive. Is he gonna have Thwomp? No, Thwomps are up. That's a 2-runner for Seth, and we are approaching Mercy territory here. 0-9, and we're only in the 3rd inning.
1 run remains between Seth and Grands, well, like Toasty did sent down to losers. I mean, it's the curve. I think it was just kept up because it just a different elevation. I want to say for the Thwomps.
Yeah, after that last game against Brian, Seth is out for a vengeance. Try to get a crowd in something here.
Good strikeout, though, from Donkey Kong there. Toasty is on his last legs here, but it's a good thing he's got the top of his order here. 3 quick dingers can easily put him back into a somewhat comfortable position here. Great yoke, and it's just caught by Yoshi. The low trajectory curse strikes again.
Let's see if Bowser gets something started. Good contact, but unfortunately a little early. Oh,
Waiting for
overcharged.
That was a good wait.
And that's straight to Luigi. Gets the nice jump catch there. 2 outs for Toasty.
Definitely think the overcharge made a difference there. That would have potentially been wall jumped otherwise if we didn't overcharge. So
Toasty lined up for that first pitch. Unfortunately, sours the second one.
Quick 1-2-3 inning there for Toasty. You know, not entirely. You know, 2 of his outcomes were a little bit of a bad process, but he can still make something happen. He just can't be giving.
Oh, perfect. Way late though.
Boo could walk it off here. 1 swing at the bat.
Yeah, and Big Balla, even if Boo's out, several characters good. That's going to be a deep drive to Boo. Wario gets it done.
Routine catch for Wario there. Boo, perfect, potentially gets it out. Luigi, the 17-tool player.
And Wario back in again.
Yep, mid-mid trajectory. You gain no power from charges.
Toasty. Oh, the change-up there. Seth was not expecting that.
Mario here, you're going to probably try to reach for swing near the outside. Great take by Seth there for ball 1.
Oh, Toasty, after that nice strikeout on Mario there, hanging on by a thread here. But it's Big Balla. We have plenty of opportunities for home runs. Pianta at the plate. Gets a strike, but oh no. That's not a great swing. Looking, oh, that's the pitch he wanted there. He was lined up, ready to crush that. Unfortunately, going to get out.
Great pitch there by Seth to get the strikeout. The Piantas in Big Balla, I'm surprised we see a pink menace here because, I mean, Blue Blob is just faster. Yellow has better pitching. Walla with a nice little crank for a single.
Yeah, that's going to set up chemistry for Wario here. Wario, even in Stars On, hits it to the warning track a lot of the time, so this chemistry is going to be a pretty huge help for this Wario. Good take on that ball. Oh, good contact, but unfortunately not going to pull or push that ball. That center is not what you want with your home run hitters.
It's a great little reach there from Toasty, but unfortunately, you just hit it to the park. You just hit it right to center field.
Yeah.
That's just not what you. And it wasn't. I don't think it was a high trajectory hit. It was just like a medium.
And Yoshi getting a disgusting catch there to switch the batting back over to Seth. Once again, scary spot. Anyone in the lineup can crank one here. Going for a slap with Yoshi, trying to set up Birdo for the chemistry home run here.
Good strategy.
Perfect slap right to Wario.
Yeah, why
Wario's
didn't we
getting it done.
Why didn't we charge if we're going to get perfect, you know?
Yeah,
That's
hindsight's 2020. Scary strike there for Toasty.
Oh,
good contact. That's going to be crushed. Are the Thwomps
Credit
gonna
card,
get
home
through
run!
the Thwomps? And
That's game.
Seth with an early walk-off. Mercy roll against Toasty. Quite an impressive game.
Finally, a one deep drive on Castle, gets past the Thwomps via the credit card.
Yeah.
Seth gonna mercy Chris Toasty here to advance to, I want to say, grand finals at this point. And Toasty is going to face the winner of Big Nick and Brian. I have no idea on the status of that game, but it's a great showing from Seth, especially after a tough loss in the Stars on Grand Finals. Seth is definitely hyped up here to like get back into the swing of things.
Yeah.
Mercy, great performance, great batting.
Yeah, after those tough games, there's two ways you can take it. You can either come back stronger than ever, or you can stay down. And Seth is definitely back and scary in this big Balla bracket here.
Seth's got the dog in them right now.
Yeah. Daisy. Absolutely dominant performance here from, or not Daisy, sorry, Berto.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, dominant performance. Look at the hits, like absolutely eclipsing Toasty here. And Berto, not an easy character to hit home runs with. Deep contact there, unfortunately not getting it done.
I like these renders. I like this like 3D visualization. Like it's like a stack cast.
And there's that home run we saw to walk it off right between the Thwomps there. Great contact.
A solid performance from Seth. And hey, they only need to win one game.
Yeah. Winning in.
We're gonna be back with a break after this. I think we're gonna see the winner of Nick, Brian versus Toasty here while Seth waits for congrats.
We're finishing up Big Ball. We're gonna see some more high octane games. Stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
Welcome back to Big Balla.
Big Balla.
The biggest ballas there are.
This is losers finals of Big Balla.
Wow, so winner gets to move on to grands. That is exciting stuff.
Seth will be waiting there. Brian and Seth did just face off in Stars On grand finals, so it could be the run back. Seth has something to say. Let's just say hi. Just came by to say hi. Shout out to Seth. There's Seth in the other cam too.
Brian and Toasty will be facing off here. Winner gets the chance to win it all against Seth. There's their all-timer, 3-4 in Toasty's favor. It's neck and neck.
Very, very close. We've seen a lot of head-to-heads where it's just like, 29-6 or whatever. It's like, well, that doesn't really inspire much confidence. But this is close. But it's all stars off, it looks like. Toasty beat Brian the last time they played Balla in Big Balla Mode 14 on April 8th, 2026.
The LAN factor is also going to be a big difference maker here. A lot of our online games that we're seeing.
And you know who's got the LAN experience? This guy on the left, Brian.
Yeah, Brian.
Just won Stars On earlier, and also is just like a consistent shower upper to our New York tournaments. Has done really well in every bobble that we've had so far, and is definitely just like a LAN goat for sure.
He is a demon on LAN, that is a fact.
Yeah, and so far he has drafted up a pretty good team here. I like the Boo and King Boo. I would love to see a different color Pianta because it doesn't matter. Might as well bust out the blue or yellow for the fans. Get the pitching with the yellow or the speed with the blue. Yeah, these last couple picks are interesting and tough. He does go for Birdo. Bad bat, but great middle infield, hopefully. And with one more pick, maybe we'll see who you picking here.
Oh, dude, don't even ask me, bro. Every draft I've done in Big Ball, I sit here for 20 minutes. We draft the first, 14 characters, and I'm like, there's no one left.
Chris is bringing out the Baby Ouija for the fans. We got Baby Ouija. Brian went with Purple Toad for his last pick. Pretty nice. We'll crank some dingers, I hope.
Toasty won the star race, so.
Important, essential, mental warfare to start the game. Even if you don't have the run lead, you always know you have that.
Baby Luigi's going to be an interesting one. I mean, the bat, the slap hit is going to be nice here in Stars On. And the fielding obviously does have its advantages. A very fast character, a wall jumper.
Yep.
Just a small little guy, though, is the thing.
Toasty went out, looked at, won the star race the second time, by the way. Went out, looked at, press Z, looked at Hammer Bro, backed out, and then decided to keep Hammer Bro.
It's a bold move. Let's see if it pays off.
Absolutely. I think people are big on Boomerang Bro in this game mode, probably for good reason, but sometimes you can't deny just like what you're feeling, and if you feel like you are just on with Hammer Bro, then you're just on with Hammer Bro. There's an important, okay. People, the handednesses are still getting changed because if you back out and then you reselect your team, they all go back to the default hand, and that can really screw you over sometimes. I've had it happen to me before.
Oh, no worse feeling than forgetting to change the handedness of a batter,
But I see lefty Pianta and I see lefty King Boo, and those are kind of the essential ones.
All right, looks like we're gearing up. We're going to be playing here on DK Jungle. Exciting, exciting.
Wow.
Lots of runs.
We will be hopefully seeing a home run every inning, if not more, in these 7 innings of fun.
Good luck and have fun. Here we go. Losers finals for Big Balla. Chris Toasty versus Brian here on DK Jungle. Play ball
and
indeed.
it's lead off Baby Ouija. We are all in on this Baby Luigi. This guy is going to make it happen right at the beginning of the lineup here. Though he's swinging through his baby-sized shoes for the first 2 and then stares at strike 3.
The lights are bright for Baby Luigi here in Losers Finals.
And Brian is not having it with that Baby Luigi. Ready to throw him nothing but tricky pitches as he's doing right here. Chris's Hammer Bro, but that is off the foul pole for the first run of the game.
Hammers that one down the line, hitting the vine. Beautiful stuff.
Never doubt the hammer bro. You know, he might not be Boomerang Bro, but he's still got it like Boomerang Bro.
Hey, listen, if you can hit that early timing, if you could just swing early, the hammer bro is going to be doing you wonders.
Yes, the hammer of justice will strike. And not going to happen with DK with the punching box here, but you know.
Strikes, I'm seeing a lot of early and aggressive pitching here from Brian. A lot of strikes coming across the plate. I mean, we saw it there. It was like 3 in a row, or just strikes being pitched.
Yeah,
We'll see if that continues.
Yeah, pretty aggressive pitching. We'll see if Toasty does that or takes a more chill approach. He starts with a Waluigi charge pitch, which mixes up Brian on the charge timing. Gets a little undercharge.
King Boo to follow here. Oh man, the boos. I love the boos in Big Balla, dude. It's just so satisfying.
Absolutely.
Crush them.
Yeah, that's low trajectory, unfortunately.
Yeah, it would have been foul if it went up, but better than an out, right?
Definitely, yeah. Would have liked to see the at-bat keep going if you're Brian, but he's got another chance with King Boo's little brother here. Regular Boo can still hits it out sometimes on the stadium and stars off. I've seen it happen before.
Here we are in the bottom of the first. 1-0 ball game. What is your prediction for the final score of this game?
I've seen every time I've been on the booth, it's been a low-scoring game.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say that Toasty. No, I'm gonna say that Brian takes this like 7-2.
I'm gonna give it a 11-8 Toasty wins.
Ooh. Yeah, I definitely think both these players can produce on offense, but Brian's just been shutting it down on pitching.
Really dastardly on the mound.
Pitching some nasty stuff to Seth in both ends of grand finals there. Ooh, nice little dot in there. Speaking of, Toasty struck, or Brian struck out looking by Toasty here, so I think this might even, 7 might have even been high. Oh, his butt's in the air! Get that off our screen!
Luigi, it's a family-friendly event, brother. Come on.
Showing the cakes for the people at home. Meanwhile, Toadette swings on 3 outside balls. Chris Toasty definitely slowing down his pitching, making Brian really work for this.
Little shuffle up there, moving our wall jumper to left field to hopefully deny this.
I got it backwards. This is Brian on the bump and Toasty with a 1-0 lead. That ball is bobbled by Yoshi, and we're going to have 2 on, 2 outs. Wario with Kem could very easily launch this one into the stratosphere and put Chris Toasty up from 1-4. But first, you got to put bat to ball.
Oh, wow. 1-2. I mean, he's really strike-heavy pitching plan here for Brian.
Yeah. Brian slowed it down for a little bit, but then came right back in when it was the most necessary.
That is very interesting to see. I'm really curious to see if Toast is going to kind of catch on to that.
Yeah, that one's crushed. Looked like it was bad contact, but Toadette is going to be there to make the play.
Very high trajectory on that. Drops it into Toadette's glove.
And this one's a charge pitch inside.
Chargeroni with cheese.
Can I get a Chargeroni with extra cheese, please? Oh, and that one's charged off the bat. Toadette's going to make the play again. Chris Toasty making it happen with Toadette out.
It was a great Chargeroni and cheese, but they forgot the pickles to send it over the edge.
No, not my pickles. What am I going to do? Brian is 0 for 5 this tournament in Big Balla with Birdo. That's what that corner just told us. This guy has not made it happen with this character and will continue the dry streak.
Oh!
He's going for second!
What was that?
Wow, Wario chucks it past Peach. Anti-Kem you might not have even known about. Gets Brian a free double out of nowhere. And now Yoshi can drive in 2. It's low. It's not past Baby Luigi. It will stop the runners on the corners.
The low traj, perfect. I mean, you're happy that it got down there.
But Brian's starting maybe a little bit of a 2-out rally after getting a miracle double off of an anti-Kem.
Yeah, we got Kem here for Mario. 1-1 count.
Like a good, nice contact here with a good trajectory can send this one absolutely out of the stadium. But he swings and misses. Toasty slows it down, throws 3 balls, and
catches Brian swinging.
A good recovery by Toasty.
Yeah,
it's very easy to get frazzled when things like that happen to you.
Yeah.
It's very easy to kind of just slip up with
Baby
your pitching.
Luigi. Can he make it happen?
Yeah,
all right, over/under on one Baby Luigi hit this game.
I'm taking the over.
Well,
it's coming. It's coming. Don't worry.
Looking good for me on the under.
Over equal. We're gonna see one Baby Luigi.
Yeah.
Hit at least.
The over/under should be 0.5.
Right? Yeah.
I'm saying it. I'm still saying it's under. I think this Baby Luigi's gonna go over. But Hammer Bro making it happen again. That was great contact, great timing. Just got an unlucky line drive there. DK is crushing this one though. Chris Toasty.
No, it is up and over. DK. Beautiful solo shot by Toasty.
Yeah, doubles up the lead here. Makes it a 2-0 ball game. A beautiful solo shot. Definitely these heavies. This little murderer's row here so far. The two runs so far have been from that DK and the Hammer Bro earlier, and I foresee Madge crushing one off the end of the wand at some point too.
Solo shot city for sure. Very low hitting game. Both players pitching a gem.
Yeah.
As we move here to Brian.
Yeah. You know, it's so interesting. Like you expect Stars On to be so high scoring just because everyone can really crush it. But a lot of the top players have really figured out how to mix people up on the pitching. And so we've seen a lot of low-score games.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've had any that kind of fit the bill, but from every level, I played a 1-0 win, or a 2-1 loss. A 1-0 win that turned into a 2-1 loss against B-Mills in my last Stars On game.
A 2-1 win over Super in Balla yesterday. So
Lots
it's very
of
interesting,
nail
when you see the low-scoring Balla in Stars On games.
Yeah, Toadette scraping her head against the wall, so Bowser's going to get a free double. Brian now has another runner in scoring position with a chance to make something happen, and it's King Boo to Boo!
Great guys to have up if you want to tie this game.
Absolutely. These guys will crush it. That one's a line drive, and Bowser didn't turn around.
It's a double play.
Brian forgot where the X button was on his Xbox controller and couldn't turn it around. Brutal.
That is a killer. I mean, you're certainly cheesing if you're Toasty on that one.
Absolutely. That one's crushed off Peach's bat. Gonna go foul over King Boo's head, or under it rather.
Gets good timing, bad contact. It'll be a pop out to Mario in the right.
Yeah. We haven't seen a lot of jams, but maybe that'll be something that Brian continues to incorporate as this game goes on.
Jam.
Sounds great with a piece of toast.
Brian busting out the strawberries.
Yes.
It's like, has Brian got a jam press over there? Oh, interesting. Perfect slap from Toadette.
Well, you know, Brian's pitching his way out of a jam, and Toasty's trying to preserve this lead.
Yeah, he doesn't want to end up in a sticky situation.
Exactly. But here we are in one with runners on the corners. Jelly.
Yeah.
I had no further.
No further jam puns, Your Honor.
Yeah, no further jam puns, Your Honor.
We got the 10, but it's going to be a strikeout.
Wario needed to provide some essential marmalade? No. I think we've lost the plot on this.
Yep.
I think after I said jelly with an extended pause, it should have ended the bit.
Yeah, just
Boo! The bit. Putting Brian on the board, cutting that lead in half, 2-1 ball game, third solo shot for these two players.
Nicely
Big
done.
homer.
Well over the head of Baby Luigi.
Yeah.
Maybe in 20 years, bucko.
Yeah. Not even.
Not even.
Adult Luigi not making that play either. Though adult Luigi was making some plays for Brian, who apparently learned to wall jump this morning. That's what he was saying.
So funny.
Yeah. I can't believe that. He's, you know, really, really good at this game, but, you know, I guess that's perfect. That's a fair ball. That is gone. See you later. Fourth solo shot of the game. Second for Brian to take it a 2-2-2.
The Menace, Pink Menace launching that one over right field. Tie ball game here, bottom four.
Yeah,
Birdo.
down the middle for Birdo. Couldn't connect with it, and that's another strike. Talk about some aggressive pitching.
Yeah,
that
dude.
One's crushed.
You know, we were talking about it earlier. They're still really just gunning down these strikes.
Yeah.
Like, not a lot of balls being thrown at all.
Look at that.
Speaking of, yeah, 0-1 count. Really good to get people into these early counts behind because then you can just throw some absolute nonsense. Though Toadstool just throws a third strike there. Off the croc! No star for anyone because we're playing the wrong game mode. But that's going to hold Yoshi to a single.
Imagine you're walking your pet crocodile down by the riverside, and Yoshi absolutely shells him with a baseball. So rude.
Imagine one goes off his head, and then right behind you is Dixie Kong to catch the ball. That happened to me once.
Baseball hits your pet crocodile's head, and he turns into a star.
Yeah.
No! My son!
My son's been starred. That happened to my buddy once.
So sad. I'm sorry to hear it.
His kid got starred.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
Yeah. It was a tragedy of epic. Oh my God! We're almost smacking a baby in the face with a baseball.
Come on, baby Luigi.
All right.
I bet my house on you.
Yeah, baby Luigi needs to get on once in order for Jason to not lose his house.
Oh no. Oh man.
We got the moving crew on its way already. I don't think your belongings are much longer for this world.
Yeah.
All right, 1 for 3 now with the Hammer Bro. Got the solo shot early in this game. DK also with the solo shot this game, but that one's low trash. Good little bit of luck for Brian because everything went right for Toasty there. And now Magic Koopa, who I'm calling out as hitting a home run before this game ends.
Yeah, I mean this is a great spot for it.
But yeah,
definitely
Brian
needs it.
Oh, and he goes for the slap, and it's beautiful.
And you know what? If that was a charge.
Oh my God, and DK on third. Bold base running there. But this makes any single into a go-ahead. Smart base running, but definitely a little bit risky. And that one is passed and will score DK.
The low trash scores the run. He pushed to third.
Yeah. Big heads up play from Toasty there to make it a 3-2 ball game. Really tight, low scorer so far. And Luigi has a chance to make some shit happen too.
With the Chem 2.
Chem.
0-2 quick.
Imagine. Picture it. Don't picture it because it won't happen. I was going to talk. Oh my God, he misses the jump catch. He misses the jump catch and he throws past. Misses the throw a second and tries to throw home. Just a comedy of errors this inning for Brian. We were just talking about his amazing fielding with the wall jumps, and now he misses a routine jump catch. Can't have that happening.
He learned how to wall jump this morning. Somebody's got to teach him to jump catch tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, really brutal miss there, and Will just let up a silly run that you had no business letting up.
Hey, at least it was held to only one run from that from that error.
But if there's two guys to do back-to-back solo shots, it's this Toad.
Yeah, it's
Toad. My God. Look at that.
It is.
Off the treehouse in right field. Oh, and he gets jammed on the second one, but had that timing on the lock.
Bowser stepping up to the plate. Bottom 5 here. So.
Bowser, Boo, and then KB. I don't know if Bowser's made it happen this game, but there's still this opportunity, and that one's crushed off the end of the bat. Will be at least a single.
Yeah, long single there from Bowser. Gets a runner on for the Boos.
Yeah, we got King Boo up to bat, and you know, he could just score this up and make it a 4-4 ball game. I don't know if these charge pitches are working anymore, but that one's double played. Brian can't hit the X button in time, and Toasty doubles up on what might have, in other trajectories, been a 2-run shot.
Absolute cannon of an arm there to make that play. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and now we got Toasty looking for the slap with Walu. Those swings and misses on strike 3. Wario into Baby Luigi. He will see the plate
coming,
this
dude.
inning.
It's coming. The hit is here.
I don't know.
It's promised.
With 2 outs and nobody on.
Come on, Baby Luigi. I need this.
Strike 1 on the outside. Baby Luigi isn't making it happen yet.
Come on.
But here we go. This could be the pitch. Swing and a miss. The house is slipping away by the second. Baby Luigi might not even see the plate again this game.
He really might not.
Toasty would actually have to bat around the whole lineup for Baby Luigi to get a hit. It's over for you, Jason.
Brian, tie this ball game. Take us to extras.
I'm jingling the keys. They're mine now. I took them already. We got the estate sale going. I got all of your belongings sold for pennies.
Yeah, liquidating my belongings.
Yeah. All because of one baby.
One child. Is Baby
Baby!
Luigi catching this? He can't
No!
get there! Boo gets it over. Nicely done, Brian.
Yeah, Brian making it a 4-3 game now with another solo shot. Baby Luigi not making the play because he's a stinky baby. And now he's got a lot of chances. 6 outs still left for Brian to score 1 run. Very, very doable. But we got the DK on the bump. This is new, right? We just switched to this? This hasn't been here the whole game.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I was having a moment. No, he had.
Yes. We saw Peach on the bump.
Yes, and I see Peach now on second base in a funny little spot. But the DK has been good for everyone today, it seems. Oh, no, it's Waluigi.
Yeah. Great mix in pitcher, too,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Bring him in for a couple innings, take him out.
But that's crushed off the Birdo bat.
It's
Will be
definitely like
settled
a big
under by Toadstool.
adjustment period. Big adjustment
Yes.
period when you're facing DK pitcher.
Yeah. And to have it for exactly 2 innings is a nice little way to mix people up here. That one's crushed, but it's going to be a push line out.
Yeah, Toasty would love an insurance runner too here, especially with how many solo shots we've been seeing, you know.
And we got Madge coming up right after too. I've been calling the Madge dinger all game. Maybe Toasty could finally make it happen just for a little fan in the audience here. Making a 6-3 game with a swing of a wand. But has to line it up, has to get past Brian's tricky pitching here, but has worked his way into an 2-0 count rather.
Nice.
Well, that one's crushed up the middle for a single. Still no dinger.
We've kind of been seeing this shift here, Brian. He's throwing a lot more balls.
Yeah.
Now that we're in the later half. It might be like a conditioning thing that he's been trying to work. Like, I'm going to pitch really aggressive off the rip, get you swinging, and then as soon as you kind of get swing happy, I'm going to cool you off completely.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
garbage.
perfect.
Perfect to
But
Mario's
it's Mario.
glove.
But the barrel.
hits
DK's going around from third to home, and it will be an RBI line out because of the barrel.
Wow.
Now it's a 2-run lead for Toasty, and the winning, or the third run up is on third base. Could be a 6-3 game if Luigi gets on base here. Luigi gets pitched inside.
I need him to bat around.
Oh, no baby Luigi unless Brian gets 2. 2 to tie, 3 to win.
2 runs, please.
Yoshi into Mario into Toad. This is a not great part of the lineup to see here.
You got Bowser to follow that Toad, though.
That
so,
is
you know,
good.
if you can get like 2 out of these 3 guys to make something.
Absolutely.
You're in a
You
good
definitely
spot.
want to hit that top of your lineup with 1 out or 0 if you want to really make this rally happen. But the DK pitcher is definitely proven to be a thorn in Brian's side. That one's inside and he finds it, but Baby Luigi settles under it. First out of the bottom of the 7th.
Yep.
2 more chances for Brian, Mario, and Toad. Oh, looks like he was all over that charge pitch.
Just misses that one. Ever so slightly.
We switch to the slap, and Peach just picks it up and fields it. Brian maybe not making the right call here. Has to go back to keep Toasty out of grand finals.
Toasty 1 out away from moving on here.
Yeah. Toasty versus Seth will be a rematch of winners finals where Seth 10-0'd Toasty. So hopefully after...
It's up. Toadette's going to get under it. Can she make the catch?
That
she
is
can.
it.
That is the game. Toasty will be moving on to grand finals. Brian taking 3rd place there. A great game by both players.
Absolutely. Definitely a weekend so far for Brian to hang his hat up on. Is in that top cut of Stars Off and then Stars On and Big Balla. He went 1st and 3rd respectively. Really good showing. Probably the best of anyone not named Seth in the room who's been in both Stars On and Big Balla grand finals. But yeah, really good showing in these Stars On game modes.
Absolutely.
And I'm excited for this grand finals. We'll see if
it's going to be a great game.
Yeah, we'll see if Toasty has picked up some stuff between that winners finals and grands. Yeah, great showing from
Toasty always puts on a great game under the lights, you know?
That can't be right. 14 strikeouts?
In 1 strikeout from Slice User 23.
That's insane. Pitch 14 strikeouts and lose? What?
Brutal.
Wow. I mean, just like...
let's see Peach. Let's see Peach's spray chart here. I really want to see the perfect, the liner.
Yeah. Strikeout. Boom. On the second one. Fly out. This is sour, yeah.
Yeah. Actually the dinger, right?
A single, a go-ahead single. I don't think any dingers from Peach.
No dinger.
It was the perfect sack fly.
I thought you had a homer in there.
No,
Apparently
just the perfect sack fly, perfect low liner. I know Toasty's Hammer Bro did some stuff that game. Might be another fun spray chart to see. I forget. I mean, he just went yard on that first one. Absolutely crushed. Off. Wow.
Look at how close
Could
that was
not
to
have
being
been
foul.
closer. And I think maybe he got another dinger with this guy. No, it was a nice contact line out. And I think a push in there somewhere.
Push.
Yeah, so maybe it was just the one.
Yeah,
Oh, you wanna humiliate Jason and pull up the
give
baby
us the
Luigi?
baby Luigi, man. The people need it.
Here he was, folks.
Get ready for this great chart. It's
out.
gonna be crazy.
Ground out or line out? I don't even know. Strikeout.
We got another strikeout coming.
Strikeout.
Yeah, baby Luigi.
They're calling him the worst baby of all time. But it didn't matter because Toasty won that game anyway.
Yeah, he didn't need the help.
Absolute crusher, and now he will be facing up against Seth. They're flipping a coin right now for grand finals.
It's exciting, man. It's exciting.
I have a big question to the Big Balla himself. Would you like to be on grand finals commentary? Gotcha.
Word.
Yeah. We got grand finals happening very shortly here. And on the side stream, we're going to have some Stars On bracket. I know that Grump and Super are playing. Stars Off, my bad. Stars Off, Grump and Super are playing. Looks like Super is winning, but I can't say for sure. Either way, they're playing for a spot in top 8. And we'll get some other top 8 games on that side stream over at twitch.tv/Ravian with 3 N's. And yeah, don't go anywhere. More stuff coming your way. We're actually not, I don't think we're even cutting to break. We're just cutting to 2 strapping young lads who are going to step in for this Big Balla Grand Finals.
Enjoy.
Have fun with the 2 goats here.
Thank you, folks. Before I forget. And we need to take a picture before people leave. Things are already ramping up. Hello, folks. We are here. It's Big Balla Mode Grand Finals. Seth back in Grand Finals. Toasty back in a Big Balla Grand Finals. And we were saying, tap on the back of the old seeding committee here on this one. Huh?
Yeah, we see it. The seed went out where it was Seth got 1, Toasty with 2. Seth's won the last 2 Big Balla championships. Toasty has the most of all time. So I don't think we saw this coming any other way. Both, again, great players and gonna honestly put on a show for our grand finals.
Yeah, absolutely. And we just saw Toasty there sticking to his guns. I think we saw 14 strikeouts there from Toasty, but hey, doesn't matter how many times you strike out if you put the ball over the wall.
Only one number matters, and that's the final score. And Toasty showed that. Toasty is there and has committed. The baby Luigi is still back up. We're gonna go see what Seth is debating.
Look at this, 12-8 all time. I mean, this is a close matchup here.
Yeah.
Most recently there, Big Balla Mode 14 with Seth with getting the big victory there. But you know, this is certainly 2 players that are very experienced here and are certainly hungry for the title and ready to go after this, our second of 3 Mario Baseball titles here at Slice 2026. Brian, aka Chillin' Chickens, is our Stars On winner. Elijah is our Mario Golf Toadstool Tour Slice Open winner. Now, who will take the crown between these two titans of the Big Balla scene here at Slice 2026?
Oh, and I think we get to see this on where Seth, wants to make the push, I think, to take 2. Seth wants this, wants stuff, wants to show up for Slice, I think, as last year was, I think, a little bit disappointing as someone who often disappoints at Slice, can say on that one. But Seth kind of coming back full force, was our top seed out of stop, and then is right here for Big Balla, has the winner side. So again, Toasty's got the work cut out for him. Got to take 2. Not just 1, but I mean, the big thing here is you get to see, you get to feel it, you get to see it. So Seth already showed that before, was able to take first game in Ston, but you know, he's back at it with these fast pitchers, and Daisy off the mound to start.
Yep, absolutely there. And I mean, again, we've seen the.
And goodness. We got perfect. We got Toasty sending her up and starting Big Balla like he can.
That's all. Hey, you never doubt what the guarantees in life. And Bowser doing big things on a big stage. That's just about one of the most surefire things you can get. Perfect blast here and a perfect way to start this ball game off.
Yeah, we do have our, and Toasty right back at it. I think is really starting to, maybe that last game, bit of a warm-up, but seems to be reading the ball perfectly right now.
Yeah, absolutely. And here's PD Piranha trying to add on here. I mean, again, you can't take enough of a lead.
We do have PD with Chem again. I think PD's a tough one. PD's got that little bat, but when PD hits it, it goes up, it goes deep, and Baltor, I think that's called a 2-run ho-ho over here.
Exactly, and that's adding on right there. The solo shot gets it started, then it's the 2-run home run. Exactly what Toasty was looking for here to start things off. And that's going to be a base knock.
Again, just precision right now. Just textbook is bat on ball, perfectly lined up each time. Even gonna get to see the Toadette now. Hopefully, be able to put that little slap there. One call out, and what I dislike singles hitters on this one is I hate when you have a nice single hit and it goes right into a tornado. So I think that's one that you're always gonna see Toadette is gonna be susceptible for.
Yep, C-ball, hit ball. That's always gonna be the name of the game.
But we do have the 1 and 2 count. They're really trying to push that outside. Knows Toadette has that small bat and can really try and push it, but Matchplay, what a play!
What?
Absolutely out of nowhere. Toasty barely turned back around. That ball was so far foul.
Did Magic Cooper just pull that from the dugout?
It felt like it.
I've never seen that angle.
Honestly, I'm surprised there was no fan interference on that one, but
that's nuts.
That was all the way over, and great on Seth did not give up on it. Just said, no, I'm going to go for it. I think we are going to see now. So DK pitcher to start. Toasty did end the last game with DK pitcher, and Think also saw, like, Seth's seen a lot of DK today. Played Brian twice with DK pitcher.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen a ton of DK pitcher today. And it's been something that I feel like I'm shocked but shouldn't be. When the stars are on, DK is a very viable arm in that situation.
Yeah, exactly. I think we may be seeing possibly a change a little bit to the tier list where DK has been picked first a number of times, which is brand net new. So
we'll see here now with King Boo up.
So you have KB 2 outs again. Toasty trying to get that start up. Sends it just a long strike.
Hey, a long strike is still a strike.
Yep. Again, really throws that outside, trying to just put it in between. Sends it up. It's going to be, I think, just past the NATO. Yep. Good start of an inning. Good start for Toasty. You can't be happier than that. 3 in, nothing back on your side. Really want to just keep putting on the pressure, especially with Baby Luigi.
the big bad Baby Luigi here, looking to make his mark on this game. And look at that, Seth knowing the threat of Baby Luigi, doing the full swap.
Yep, sees the threat, knows that this is who I need to readjust my lineup for.
And it's interesting here too, what we've seen with the approach for Baby Luigi is the slap. It's not a charge, you're not trying to run into one, it's the slap here.
Sends it up, and that's what at least Seth is now dealing with the bottom of the lineup. We're about to, I think, wrap it around right here. Yeah, we do have Wallow up into Bowser, so we do have Wallow on the plate. 2-0 right now, so able to send that out. So you're going to see a lot more slaps here. And instead of that, you're not going to see that Wallow deck like you see when it stars on, and he's not even trying for that little Joe Bun. Madge again. Oh.
It's still kind of interesting, and I think this is probably a Toasty thing. And again, I'm not really going to doubt one of the best big ball players out there. But on Palace, it is a little more forgiving with that, you know, if you can hit it down the line, basically, though.
Yeah, Toasty's known, like, when I think Toasty, I think he's playing Palace. He's playing a bit of wrestling at the castle, but, like, I think Jungle. Jungle is when I see Toasty, I'm thinking, I remember watching, I think a couple slices ago, him versus Big Nick and just putting up, you know, football numbers in a game that was 21-17 or something to end it. So
yeah, that's, you know, we haven't had a ton of the crazy, too many crazy scores as Blob trying to get in on the fun.
Walla's going to be able to come down with it.
3-0 here.
Seeing the adjustments on the other side too, I'm wondering. I don't think I'm going to see much on this side. Yeah.
I wonder what the real. I mean, sometimes, you know, you see the swaps happening just about every inning or whatever.
I think this may be NATO.
Yeah.
This is top of NATO. I think it's going to run 3 times into center field, while right under it. Again, good job by the fielder as well. Was Seth sent the fronter from first to second about halfway, not knowing where that's going to go. But again, big things there. Everyone thinks that NATO's, you know, when you first see it. When I grew up, always thought it was random.
Yeah.
Never had a damn clue. It was just a guess. Big one here is, you know, based on where it goes in. If it goes in at the top, it's going to make that 3-looper. And a lot of the time in the low ones, always the double looper. So you can actually plan from when it goes out to where it comes. Now, the game may give you the fielder you do not want, but at least you know where it's going.
Yeah, especially base Mario Baseball, and you're playing that on challenge mode. I think you'll find that the tornadoes can be one of the trickiest ones to navigate there. But yeah, that's a big thing. Same with Bowser. I mean, Bowser knows a thing or two about big things. But hazards are more controllable. Bowser looking for another one, yes!
And sends it just past Luigi. I thought your 17 tool man had that, but I think just got a little bit to the left of it. Again, Toasty just putting it back on. This top of the lineup is terrifying.
Yeah, and to be converting at this rate, at this stage in the game, it's a great sign. You just got to keep that going every time you get the chance, especially when you're talking big Balla. You know, the old adage is you can't get beaten by solo home runs. Not so much in big Balla. This is the mode where the frequency is high and the impact of solo home runs is probably at its highest.
Yeah, I truly believe. Like, you have that one. In Stars On, you know, you have those, you have that star economy where you can get those, you know, the match hits, the green Nokis, where they're going to put people on very often. So you're going to see that 2-run shot, the 3-run. But again, big Balla feels like you have a game sometimes that has 13 solos.
Petey Piranha,
talking about solos.
See you later, ball.
Again, in the great words of Christopher Osty, bang, I believe, was the statement on that one.
Indeed, that was a bang, and that was Dominican Poppy. We'd be seeing Grand Pooh Bear sprinting around his streamer room there.
Sends it again. Great hitting. Now we finally got that runner on first, but we are going to be in the single part of the lineup. Again, Toadette wants to put that ball out to right field and just below that NATO. You want that perfect shot.
Yep. And, you know, it is kind of difficult, but players are very good at being able to place where they want the ball to go more often than not. Toadette is going to avoid the
Wondered
chomp.
if that was going to come back with the chomp, but just not quite awake enough. Again, big thing I've seen with Toasty, and you saw it a lot with the last game, was chasing a lot of outside. When Toasty has the discipline on the outside, Toasty is terrifying.
Yeah, that's, and uh-oh.
And a rundown. These are big arms, and Seth is very controlled.
Yeah, exactly.
I think Seth has been molded by playing too many games against Super, so, you know, very content with just staying in this and just waiting until Boo gets tired.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Gonna see this. I think maybe on the next rotation you're gonna see the out. No, he's gonna have to throw one more. There it is. Yep. Toasty knew. I had no more stamina left. Is eventually gonna fall. 3-2 count. You can count on the strike here.
Yeah, and you mentioned the control, and yeah, I liked attacking a Toadette there in that situation. But as you're saying with those rundowns, you know, might as well try to get it, but when you're playing your buddies in the basement, they're going to throw it to the wrong base. The odds of that happening at this stage is minimal. Will it happen? Absolutely, but it's minimal.
Again, in Stars On especially. I think in Stars Off, you're going to see more of that base running shenanigans. Went back past Bowser just barely. Chomp's still asleep, so it's only going to limit to a single, but yeah, like in Stars Off, you have the weak arm, so you can kind of get away with it. You can make a mistake as the thrower, you can then beat it out as the runner. You can kind of play that little bit. Here, you got quick throw a lot, you got powerful arms, and it's just scary.
Wario, see you later ball.
Says it's my palace, I'm putting it right up in the rafters, and just completely crushes it and makes this a game again. 5-2 now.
Yeah, it's right at the halfway point here to exactly where you needed to start getting on the board here if you're Seth, and you'll take a crooked number to do just that.
I think if you're Toasty, you're still going to keep DK in, but if you start noticing that Seth is kind of laying into them, that's when you're going to start debating if you switch up the pitcher. He's got, again, 2 other aces. It's back deep. He's got to get the wall jump. He gets it. Again, great play by Toasty. Saw that yellow line at the wall. Made sure I'm not doing a jump catch.
Now Boomerang Bro here.
Again, I think Seth's starting to read it. He's seeing these pitches, making good contact often.
Yeah, that's the the interesting point. Seeing a lot of DK already. Peach not going to make that one.
A little bit weaker of the baseman there, so not able to get it. You're thinking the opposite side. You got Peach and you got DK out there. DK's catching that every time.
Toasty's got other pitching options.
He's starting to read it, and I think like this is what happens. Seth has seen 3 straight games of DK with Stars on finals, and here you got to think the download may be coming through.
Especially a player of Seth's caliber, center fielding deep, but it's the Palace, so yeah, it's not where you want to be hitting those.
No, and we do have on here, like, that's where you can go up, but there is difference in pitching. And you saw Brian, when pitching, was throwing a lot, not many charge pitches. Almost exclusively that little outside one that catches back in at the end, just that backdoor strike. But Toasty is throwing in a lot of these charges, a lot of half charges. Says, okay, you don't have to just play timing, you have to also play on each side of it, and a great pitch.
Yep. Making that look hittable, but with especially a lot of times with DK, it is just going to have that little bit of movement that's going to make it avoid that bat. And here's Peach now. The first time Toasty has used Peach in this tournament is this game.
No.
That's according to the stats?
No, I was used last game. I think it's just because Toasty's slice user, and Peach sends it up.
That's right.
Taken 2, but doesn't have the account, so we don't have the stats for the full tournament on this one. So slice user 2023 1, I believe, is Toasty.
In case you want to, use the Rio bot there.
Yeah.
Baby Luigi now.
Again, it's going to be a tough bat. Again, I know you're against it. If I'm struggling with a bat, I think I'm bunting to send somebody down to third.
You bunted with PM earlier?
Yeah, that was on a star pitch by...
okay, that's fair.
That was a DK star pitch, and nobody disrespected my choice at that point.
Well, you could have charged, you could have hit it.
I hit a perfect with him against one earlier. And speaking about perfect, I should shout about Baby Luigi because sends a perfect single down the line, gets it under, again, exactly what we're talking about where we want with Toadette.
Luigi haters real quiet right now. Yoshi perfect.
Sends it. It's going.
It's fair. It's not.
Seth blowing it to the right on that one, saying, well, don't get excited here. That's a long strike.
It was foul off the bat, but it was perfect and it looked good, though.
Hey, but when you're up to bat and you hit that perfect foul, it feels good. You know that you can hit another one.
2-2.
Just off on it right now. Sends it up. It's deep. You're going to be able to tag at least.
Yep, Peach is going to advance.
Made sure, got the right input, making sure you're only sending the one because that runner from first is definitely not making it. And now we have, he squared around on the bunt there. Baltor, I think he's finally learning.
Yeah, now trying to give it a shot, but also maybe just trying to stick with it. That might have just been a bunt to line up for a slap as well.
Yeah.
That could have been just...
Or like a Joe bunt kind of ideal where you're trying to press both at once.
Yeah, exactly, but down on strikes.
Feeds it inside, but now we got the big bad bows into DK here. This is a tough choice if you're Seth. I think Seth's looking at this going, do I pitch? Am I just throwing 4 unhittable balls? It's all a part of the debate right now.
Bowser.
Inside.
Gone.
Gone.
See you later.
Off the knuckles. Toasty says, if you're going to throw me a ball, you got to throw me one deeper because I'm going to take that 1 yard, and we're up 8-2. Daisy's out of it.
I'm going to hit you with phrasing on that one.
Phrasing? Yeah.
I think so.
That's fine.
But Bowser, yes, doing exactly what Bowser does. And man, huge swing of the bat there from the King Koopa. And it's not getting any easier here with DK into PD up next.
Exactly. And you go up now, Seth, you see the debate there. Like, Seth doesn't have a defined secondary pitcher. Like, if you have a green Noki, if you have a yellow Pianta, those are both secondary pitchers. King Boo can still do work. I'm not going to say anything against that, but definitely not the same caliber as your starting pitcher.
Well, and I think part of the thing, too, is DK is going to hit that one to Wario. Drafting here, Toasty certainly watching Seth taking Peach. There's no Mario on that team. There's no Toads on that team. There's no chemistry incentive, because we're talking Balla here. There's no chemistry incentive. I think Toasty just was counterpicking here, and that's a good setup, especially when you gotta win one.
Yeah.
You gotta give yourself that second life.
Well, exactly. You know that if you're going to the second game, you don't have to pick anything the same, or you can go into the exact opposite mindset and say, it worked for me in game 1, I'm going to play it in game 2. And right now, again, I think that I thought Seth had the read, and it looks like DK's back at it and be able to wheel and deal. Oh, and Peach even makes that.
Great stop from Peach there.
Great up 10 hits already for Toasty, and that's what we're seeing in this one, is just that patience Toasty has. And I knew immediately when I said patience that he was going to swing at the first ball.
Exactly.
Patience is not needed on that one. A complete crush. Mario running to the infield saying, I'm not even pretending to play with that one. And Toasty, again, another solo shot. I think that's 5 home runs right now, maybe 4. But again, great job by Toasty. Ooh. It's set up, it's gonna be over the NATO.
Grabbed by Luigi.
Taunting the chomp. Yeah, this is where it's tough and where you need that. This is the one set of chem. I know you've said Peach doesn't have the chem. You've had one set, but I don't think we've seen Toadette on base yet this game, so hard to see that chemistry actually come into fruition. Do have it, we've said it already, the Peach is up right now. Is able to just be off right now.
Yeah, Peach there. Unable to get the job done, but that's all right.
Yeah, puts up one. Again, Toasty almost every inning putting up runs, and that's the scary part. It's just, it's constant. It's not one inning, it's just constant.
Daisy gives that a ride, but not enough. Toadette's underneath it and makes the play.
We do have, again, he's going up the early charge.
Slapping with the Wario there.
Honestly, don't hate it. I think we've seen a lot of it. I think Flatbread, who ended up winning last year's event, a big fan of the slap on Wario. So I think you can get it up there. You can get it in the NATO once in a while just for fun. It's deep, it's long, it's up, and it's past Toadette. Seth able to take it right back. Match Koopa with that swag walk all the way back.
Yep, one of the best home run celebrations there. And, you know, you still... You are in crunch time, but again, anytime that you get, I think that's what makes Seth one of the best is the constant ability to score, and it's a threat, and it's a way to just chip away. It's like, oh, the hole doesn't ever seem to get too deep for Seth.
And I think you see it with a lot of the top players. Like you used to have, like, again, I think one of the first things I came into this server was it was called the cactus inning. It was the 8th inning when down 6 runs didn't matter. You see it with, you know, I see it with Faceman. And again, if I'm going to call out anybody, Super, I think, has won more 9th inning games than I think anybody else here, where you're up 4 runs. Oh my God, another baby Luigi. And we're going to get more than a single.
Toasty's believing in his guy. That's going to be a triple.
The triple.
And Anti-Chem pulls King Boo way off the bag. There was no chance.
People questioning, why'd you pick Baby Luigi? He says this is why I picked Baby Luigi.
Exactly. I believe now that's the 3rd hit for Baby Luigi in this ballgame.
And gets the chem train up for Yoshi.
Yeah, exactly. That's, I think the interesting part, I don't think he had Yoshi last game.
Yeah.
So didn't have this. Yoshi getting a little power boost, especially on Palace. It's helpful.
Not able to do anything with it because you're really just hoping if you can get a sack fly, you can get anything going.
And Walu is going to hit that right down the line.
Right.
It's going to go right off the chomp right there. A beautiful piece of hitting there from Toasty, bringing up the dangerous part of the lineup for one more time. At least.
It's up to there, right at the wall. We're going to see that catch. But again, really making him punish. He's got Daisy on 3rd. Daisy is not her when it comes to 3rd base when he's got Madge sitting on 1st. So right there, I think Madge there, that's a double play.
DK swinging at 2 strikes. And down he goes.
Again, Toasty still putting it on again. 1, 2, 3 every inning. You know, let's not talk about the second, but other than that, Toasty just keeping the pressure on.
King Boo, first pitch he sees, blasts into the stratosphere, and that is long gone. An absolute no-doubter there for Seth.
10-4, good buddy. We have right now on the score in the bottom of the 6th. DK again, trying to just keep going. You know.
Yeah, and again, if you're Toasty, you know, we were talking about the importance of the solo home runs. Kind of at this stage, though, it's like, all right, whatever.
Yeah, you can hit 1. That's fine. I've got the lead. I think anytime you have more than 4, it feels real nice.
Ooh, I think
Walu's got it with the dive.
No,
he
Walu
didn't dive.
can't make it there. Doesn't dive.
I think you got to go for that because worst comes to worst, that's a double.
Yeah, Mario's going to hit this one into foul territory.
Seth has been feeling the Mario today. I've seen a number of these. The average isn't showing it, but Seth absolutely rocked one against me. Great play to get Toadette over there.
Yep, gets the out, makes the play. And now here's Luigi trying to give a little bit more insurance, but not going to happen there. or I'm sorry, not insurance, make it a little bit easier to climb the mountain there.
But this is the big thing. Like each one, like if you're Seth normally, you're thinking like, oh, I'm climbing my way back up. I'm hitting a dinger each inning. But again, Toasty's doing the exact same thing in the top of the order. So you're really just holding that 6-run lead for the past, what, 3-4 innings?
Yeah, and that's what's important. And that's what'll maintain there. Sorry, Wayward Devil. The call for 3 home runs for Petey doesn't make it, but still a great chance for MVP. If this stays here, and that's just going to go foul.
Again, worried about the other side was I was thinking possibly off the chomp. Balla transfer at this event has been running a little bit like a WarioWare event where you have to catch a ball off of the chain chomp, and I thought maybe Seth would have had to actually experience this one in real life.
And that was just going to go foul, but yeah, that's also one of the cool things. We have had a long line of people today. That's, I think, everyone's Sunday favorite when after they get to play, and then they get to check that out there.
Again, a huge thing. While we have all this Mario baseball going on, we still got a bunch of people. They're hanging out. They're playing, they're playing Smash 64. They're playing Melee, Mario Kart. We got everything. We got the WarioWare going on. People just hanging out and doing everything there. Again, Slice, always a great event, no matter what your want is. And even with Gotta Gacha here.
Yeah, exactly. Our new home is certainly providing a lot of amenities that we didn't have in the past. Bowser bobbles it. It's a fair
it's gonna
ball.
Be fair. We've also got
Chomp is a factor.
Oh, I thought we were going to see an inside the park off that one. If he would have been smoked on that one, would have gone around. Toasty again. Oh, gets the slap. It's high. I'm thinking this is going once into the Chomp.
Oh!
Wow. We are seeing everything this inning on this one. Again, great play by Toasty there. Honestly, before that ball went into the NATO, he knew exactly where to play.
Yeah, exactly. And this is going to be hit well towards the gap, but Toadette's got a good read on it. And we're 1 out away from a reset here in the big Balla bracket.
We've got 10-4, 2 outs. Boomerang Grow up to bat. Inside pitch. Again, Toasty is feeling. I think we're seeing 3 charge pitches. Sends 2. Baby Luigi sends it, and Toasty has reset the bracket. Seth once again is playing in another best of 3 basically on this one. Has to take this next one. Question is, how can you change what happened that game?
I don't think you change much at this point if you're either player. You know what you're doing. You know what you got. Toasty needs a drink. We all need a refill. Freshen up those beverages. I am actually, Hells, I hate to do this to you, but I need you to go play your Stars Off match.
Oh, I'm out?
Yeah, you and Super there.
Okay, I will leave on this one. I'm sure we'll have another great commentator in for this finals reset. I will be jumping off, but thank you, Baltor, very much.
Hells is my guy. I was just looking, I was like, ooh.
Nope, I don't want to hold things up. We've been moving along, so I will be. I've got Benny signaling me over to the right, and I've got Ravian on my other side also calling me out. So
good luck, buddy.
I'll be over there. Again, nothing more true in a LAN than playing Super as many times as I can.
I'm super off camera just saying really right now. But yes, folks, but here we go. The Stars Off action will return after this ball game because if you're interested, actually, twitch.tv/Ravian is your home for the side stream right now, where Stars Off action is about to get underway. But we have one more big Balla game for you, and then it is just going to be the final push and the final parts of our brackets here as we wrap up Slice 2026. But still plenty of ball here to go. And Sleepy is coming in here. Ducky too, but we had it. This was, I don't know, we haven't done this in years, I feel like. But at least, I think in the first one, I think there's a picture of us or something, I feel like, or at least the first or second one.
We commentated a game, the first Slice together.
First Slice, here we go. And now we're back at what kind of feels like the first Slice again with a new spot, a new setting things up and kind of going with the flow here. So, but wow, what a day so far. Seth playing a lot of baseball, no surprise there though.
A lot of stars on baseball, obviously very good to make it this far twice, but having to play a bracket reset both times is definitely a lot.
Yeah, and then to immediately go into play a totally different style of baseball in Stars Off. And but man, what a thrill though, and some good ball games here. We were talking with Hells. What would you change anything if you're Seth or Toasty at this point? What can you change?
I mean, for Seth, I think the obvious choice is like taking away the DK. It seemed to be a bit of a sore spot throughout the day. I was really surprised earlier against Brian that they ran it back, same teams, same stadium, because it was such a close game. Like,
right.
It kind of surprised me because I feel like Seth is a player who will go out of his way to make adjustments that most players won't make in order to avoid stuff that he doesn't want to deal with. He played an NPSS final against Hell's Hero, where in the bracket reset, he switched PD to righty, which might be the only righty PD game ever played in existence.
I think I do remember that, yeah.
Just because he wanted to avoid the bad pitcher-handed matchup.
And I was wondering, too, I'm not sure, I can't remember if player 1 or player 2, I was wondering how early Peach was going to go in this game. I'm wondering if Seth was like, all right, I want Peach back. I know I need Peach in this one. So maybe favoring that to get the earlier pick there. But yeah, it's that's the one thing I've definitely learned, especially every time I go to a LAN. If you know that handedness matchup, it really makes a huge difference. You might not really like be able to conceptualize it, but the pitch is going to be different out of the hand every time. If you're used to seeing like the default arm or whatever, if you've seen Waluigi default Walu a million times, you kind of know what to expect. But flip them around, and that could be a totally different story. And I think that's been a huge thing for DK, especially today.
Yeah, the pitch-handedness is really wild, and I think certain players prefer certain handedness facing it a certain way. I know everybody likes to go opposite hand of where the batter is, so if the power hitters are righty, most people prefer to pitch lefty. Someone like Super likes to pitch righty on righty, which is like, it's wild, but yeah, we'll see if Seth is able to make an adjustment with his pitching. I think they're struggling a little bit mostly in the offense. Like, that would be the #1 concern if I was Seth, is getting the offense rolling again.
Yeah, and it's, you know, the big difference too, especially with Seth playing in Stars On before this, when it's Balla and you don't have those star options, if you just need that, when you need that jump start to the offense and you can get a King Boo home run or a Magic Koopa line drive star swing, something to just be like, all right, here we go. Because I've been saying this throughout the games here, Seth at least has been good at getting a run back, answering. Seth doesn't have a lot of scoreless innings in a game. Seems to always be able to at least get one on the board and put themselves in a position to be competing there until the end. But this is, of course, the Grand Finals reset of Big Balla Mode 2026 here at Slice. The winner of this game is taking home the title here, but this will be Toasty's last game of the weekend. But Seth, still a threat, obviously, in Stars Off as well. So we'll see if anyone joins Vickless and Mel as the only 2-time event champions here at Slice, which will be very exciting. But a full, clean slate of fresh Slice champions this year, first-time Slice champions. It's going to be great to see. Actually, I believe, with the exception of Toasty, actually, if Toasty wins this, he did win
Big Balla Slice 2.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
He took that one over Big Nick.
Yes, that's right, exactly.
So, and Toasty has the most Big Balla titles of anyone by far.
Right,
so
and coming into this tournament, Seth has back-to-back Big Balla titles. So both, I mean, you can't add, this is the matchup. This is the two of the biggest ballers in the business here. And starting things off with Green Koopa is taking the spot of Baby Luigi here for this one. No Bowser on the team. Kind of interested to see that one. I'm a big believer in Kem in Big Balla. That's something I factor in a lot, especially when thinking of those fringe characters towards the bottom.
Right. Chem is so important in Big Balla because just that little extra contact quality.
DK. See you later, ball. Turns on it, drives it, stays hot, and DK continues to be the thorn in the side of Seth.
Cool. Every game, it's just DK doing something.
Pitching, hitting, and I gotta say it again. I'm a pretty big believer that DK is the best Stars On character. I think there's a lot of options that he brings to your squad.
He's definitely in the top 3. I think if you ask most players, you know, they'll have some combination of DK, Bowser, and maybe KB or Boo up there, maybe Boomerang Bro, but like,
it's still interchangeable. I feel like Koopa's not going to be able to get to that one. That, you know, balls don't go to center field a lot, but if you can exploit a weaker center fielder, that is going to be a way for you to get some doubles and get some added pressure, especially for these heavies trying to make it a 2-1 game. Luigi not able to jump it, and that's going to be tied up here. Right off the rip, Seth right back in this one, and no surprise there.
Yeah, interesting to see that Seth is going with the righty KB this time, maybe to try and get a little bit of an easier hit out to right field.
Yeah. And we've seen, I've been seeing a lot of blob instead of PM opting to go for that speed, not needing that little extra power. I guess not really mattering once it gets capped there. And man, it's just I love the guy, but especially Balla is so difficult to execute with. It's basically kind of perfection, it feels like.
Yeah, his bat is so finicky, and you end up having to make adjustments super late, like you saw in that hit, which ends up pushing it instead of pulling it. And so I think, especially if you're playing in front of the bat.
Ooh, almost a double play there.
If you're playing in front of the box, it's so hard with PM if you're not completely on top of it to be able to get that value out of him, especially in Big Balla where you don't have that easy star option.
Yeah, and a good point about where in the box too. I mean, that plays a massive difference, especially, I mean, everyone's got their comfort zones, but it could be the difference between those certain frames you need to really turn on something and drive it out, especially with a character like the Blob. We got the swaps here. Daisy heads to center field. Imagine another interesting Big Balla character. That's gonna land. It's not gonna. Oh, and Mario's gonna miss the dive.
It's gonna be a clean double.
Yeah. Back-to-back innings now for both players here, or half innings with players that will lead off double. Seth was able to cash in. We'll see if Toasty's able to do the same here in the top of the second.
Toasty spotting a 500 average with Boo.
Oh, he doesn't, unfortunately don't technically have his full. I guess that one says it might be it. So Toasty's stats are a little messed up, unfortunately.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, with it being a guess thing. But yeah, I think, but Boo's a huge threat. I mean, you were mentioning Boo even being a character that could crack the top. I mean, but it's specifically because that bat is just so much better in these when the stars are on.
The bat just has so much reach. It has so much good contact quality zone. Boo can pitch. Boo can play third base. Technically has the same hitbox as KB. A fun fact that surprises a lot of people.
I actually don't know if I knew that. That might actually be a surprise to me as well. And but yeah, it's and especially with the way you can form with the Boo chemistry trains, there's a couple of ways to go, especially if you're a fan of Waluigi and Wario. That just helps out. And of course, obviously, King Boo. But I've definitely seen a lot in the Stars On games that I've seen. A lot of try to keep them separated. I feel like if you let that combo go, you're in for some trouble, especially as a combo I faced myself on the Diamond here this weekend.
Right. I think that's a big part of the threat of Boo is that you do have combo chains with KB, and you can do it with Wario and Waluigi, and both are really threatening, so.
Yeah, and it just makes all those, I mean, Chem, we're talking about the importance, but Chem makes those characters especially so much better. Nothing doing there here. The offense is quieting down here in the second inning, but this is winner go home time here for both of these players. This is the Grand Finals reset at Slice 2026. Peach has been great on the mound for Seth, but a little bit to be desired on the offensive side, except big clutch hits. Peach has hit a couple of big, important home runs. It gives that one a ride, but not enough to left field.
Just a little bit ahead on that one. Just, 6 or 7 frames.
Yeah. We'll do the joke. We're hip. We're cool.
I didn't even mean to do that.
Yeah, it's impossible to avoid it. And it's, it's on me to not acknowledge it and just let it go. But, we're on the internet. We're hip. We're cool.
It's interesting to see Seth mix in more slap hits into some of these, just not going for always charging with like Daisy or some of these other characters that you consider maybe a little more fringe on the charge side.
I think both of these players have highlighted that in this series. We're seeing it with Toadette now. We'll probably see it with Greg, and we saw it with Baby Luigi for Toasty there. Slapping is not dead in these modes, especially in Big Balla, where it has the most home run friendly game mode, and that's basically what the offense is, there's enough data to suggest that too, but it's important when you can execute with Toadette, with Greg, when you have these characters, because slaps low, get those bases. They make the doubles we've seen, 2-run scorers or something like that. But Greg's gonna go perfect. I said he was gonna slap, and instead Greg reaches back, charges, and hits that one a million miles away. Perfect.
Chanting going wild in the crowd.
Big fans of Greg. Who would have thought?
I'm pretty sure Toasty brought out Greg in a previous Big Ball and hit a perfect home run too.
I believe one of his favorite sayings was Green Koopa is a Big Balla champion. So, and Monty Mole is also a Big Balla champion. That and I bring it up a lot, but that just goes back to if you like a character in Mario Baseball or any game, you should just rock with it. I mean, yeah, it might not be the most optimal or meta or whatever, but if you can make it work, why not make it work?
If you truly love the character, you can find a way to make it work.
Exactly.
Maybe not in every situation, but in some situations.
Oh, you'll get burnt too. You know, it's low trash there from PD Piranha, but a nice single. Woo. First base coach letting him get a little aggressive over there. Big spot right here. 2 outs. Toasty can plate another run, but instead King Boo ends the threat, and there it is. Yeah, love. The chat loving Greg as well. Thank you everyone for hanging out this weekend as well. Caesarito's basically been here the whole time. Cheeky's here, Vickless is here, Goomba's here.
Nice to see everybody in chat who couldn't make it out to
Yes,
Slice.
absolutely. We saw Remke was there, was around earlier. Well, everyone will be back. You know, this is where Remke posted the Squidward meme of everyone being sad they're not here. And they're going to be sad they're not watching Greg hit homers in person. Also, tracking that one down. Still a one-run ball game here. This could flip on on one swing right here, especially. Oh. King Boo. Uh-oh. If it's fair, that's a go-ahead comeback home run from King Boo. Do a flip, do a flip. And Seth has flipped the script in this one here, taking a one-run lead here in the bottom of the third.
Is this his first lead all of Grand Finals?
It might be, yeah, I think so, actually. But that's what we're talking about. I don't think Seth ever truly considers themselves out of any ball game. Like I don't think Seth ever says, "I'm going to lose this game," like until the final out.
Truly, we've seen Seth put up some incredible comebacks.
Absolutely, and that's going to be stabbed by Madge, but you know, we're still plenty of time left here. Little blue steel from the crowd right there. Toasty looking to get back at least square here, but the worst thing kind of, not only would it be a quick inning, you know, to let Seth really recapture that momentum, and a three-pitch strikeout right there is a great way to set the tone.
Big Balla feels like such a momentum-heavy mode because, like you were saying earlier, you don't have any of those quick ways to gain a little bit of momentum going. So once somebody starts feeling hot, it can be really, really difficult to ice them out.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, Peach has been dynamite for Seth across in both of today's events. She's been able to execute really well. And Toasty is one of those C-ball, hit-ball guys. And this is going to be close. Yeah, I was wondering, do you kind of think what Berto's able to get that one in time, and no damage done here in the fourth. Seth looking to add on here.
I wonder if Seth pitched Daisy last game knowing.
Oh, bad swap. Everyone goes to no man's land.
That's difficult. That's really rough.
Yeah, it was going to be a tough play, but I think a play that could happen. And right there, when it rains, it pours sometimes. Oh! Been a couple of close plays at first there. Peach now has this chemistry, and this could be the haymaker moment for Seth. Hammer Bro. Big first out there. Daisy certainly can still do the damage, but at least there's no chem. Going for the slap instead, and that's going to be another one landing right in that same spot. 3 slap singles, all to that spot in right field.
Really subverting what people think Big Ball is all about.
Absolutely. And that's going to get through. The slaps are doing the damage here. The carousel is turning.
Seth said enough of that charging. But yes, let's just go in with the slaps.
Now, I think the charge will return on this at-bat here. But like you mentioned here, DK is ooh, good jump catch. It's still going to be a sac fly. Good heads-up base running there. But great, that's a tough one to wall jump. Is it jump catch? What do I do there? Toasty able to get the job done. This one I think is going to curve out of the range of Toadette.
Yeah, fantastic decision making not to go for the wall jump or dive there, but know that you have the range to get there just in time for the jump.
Yeah, that's we saw it. I believe it was, I can't remember who made a slick Mario behind the back jump catch there. You got to make those catches at this level to win these tournaments. So, all right, it's a little sip. Back in action here.
I was going to say earlier, I wonder if Seth pitched Daisy last game knowing that he had a backup game in case they lost. And that way they could switch it up a little bit and keep the Peach fresh just in case he needed it to close it out.
And I think part of that too was I was wondering in Toasty's draft strategy, taking when he took Peach, saying I need to take Peach away because I need to win this game for sure, or else we wouldn't even be in this situation here. So yeah, I think that's the level of thought process, and that's smart plan. You don't want to say I'm going to lose, but it's good to have a plan. It's good to be prepared.
Yeah, I think especially playing against top players, you have to be focused and locked in the entire time. The second that you unfocus, a top player will take advantage of that. They'll notice it and they'll just exploit it. So
exactly the point. I mean, with my swing happiness, with the way that I swing at everything, they'll know that if I'm swinging, they're going to keep throwing it because why wouldn't you? You're here to win the game. So, but getting to be crunch time here now. A 3-run lead is good, but obviously if you're Seth, you're targeting as much as you can, especially in these next 2 frames here with your for sure confirmed at-bats. And we've seen these singles really be important, really start stacking up. This gets the lead run. I don't mind that. You're not going to get the double play, so why not focus on doing that? Especially because Yoshi's probably going to make that a close play no matter what. Birdo turns on one, and that's going to be way gone to the second deck.
What an incredible hit.
That is, when you're talking about perfect, when you play the Street Fighter noise that says perfect, that's the type of swing you're talking about, and that is a huge home run at this stage of the game, and it's going to knock DK out of this ball game, and that's going to bring Greg to the bump here.
That's an incredible momentum swing. Not only do you get 2 more additional runs, but knocking DK out of the game, which has been giving Seth a little extra difficulty in Big Balla and Star Design.
Absolutely, and if you're Seth, that's a small victory right there. Obviously you want to close out this ball game and get the title, but it'll feel good to do it, knocking DK out in that in that final hurdle, standing in front of you there.
Literally getting the monkey off your back.
Literally, exactly. 7-2.
Oh. I think that hit the highest trash bucket and just went straight up instead of anywhere else.
Little elevator shaft, it'd be fun if a random thing to be able to do. I wish you could somehow the sun gets in their eyes and it just randomly just I guess Bobble is technically that. It's basically the same function, but oh I got it, but then your controller just they run away with the DK. See ya ball. Well, if you got to chip away, that's a great way to start.
Yeah, this was going to be an extremely important inning for Toasty. 2 innings left. He's got his top of the order. You want to get some momentum going because you've been iced out the past 2 innings, and starting it out with a DK homer is exactly how you want the inning to go.
And quickly too. It wasn't a long, drawn-out at bat. That was a good way to get the things going there. But Petey going to be sat down by Peach. We'll see here about the swap going on.
We saw the PD slap there, which I'm kind of a PD slap believer, but I don't think you should do it after 2 strikes.
Yeah, if I got 2 strikes on a heavy that can hit it, I'd rather go down. I'm going down swinging. This match is going to give this one a ride. Mario's going to time that up. You noticed here, if you're wondering about wall jump, notice how the players sometimes will do a quick little move in another direction just to give themselves a little extra time to make sure they're going at the right moment to catch that ball. Sometimes they'll spin in a circle if it's too high, but that's it. No wall jump's going to catch that. That's a big time round tripper for Boo. Oh man, 7-4 here. Toasty keeping things interesting, keeping the crowd on their toes here. And things definitely have started heating up a little bit, and just keep going for it. I mean, I think at this stage, those solo home runs, they're going to help you at this. And run for outs as much as you can. And now we got a full count for Wario here.
They're important. Toasty's a player who never gives up either, and he'll chip away, and he'll make the 7th inning interesting.
Yeah, I think almost all the time when we get to these finals, like the phrase "immovable object," you know, unstoppable force, it just applies to both sides because again, you don't consistently have the results that these players have without being just consistent and really good at the game.
2 Titans.
Exactly. And that's going to be fired off over there to first. Waluigi.
Important first out.
Yes, a huge first out right there. If you're Toasty, it's got to be quick and clean.
Yeah, you want to try and get rid of all of these batters ahead of Bowser because this is like the most dangerous at bat you're going to face.
Absolutely. Bowser. It's going to give that one. Boo! Gets the big double play.
What a huge break for Toasty there, getting the double play.
3 outs to score 3 runs. Seth 3 outs away from a Big Balla title and a 3-peat of the last 3 Big Balla events.
Mario?
Some will say that was early diveable, but it wasn't.
I've had a little bit of fun this weekend calling out every catch. I think that is a Remke exclusive catch.
Remke makes that play. 0-1. 0-2. Oh, the back-to-back on those strikeouts, the late swings. Toasty's down to his final out. Seth is 1 out away. Greg hits this high and deep. Mario is trailing, chasing underneath it. And Seth is your Big Balla mode champion. Wow, 3 Big Balla events in a row, taking down the biggest Balla. And still more baseball to play for Seth.
Just incredible resilience to lose the bracket reset match and then, or lose the first match in Grand and then come back with the bracket reset, have the confidence to play against a DK pitcher again and put up 7 important runs.
Yeah, I mean, to remain that locked in, to not let the fatigue of the weekend get to you, I mean, it's super important and great, like you mentioned, to brush that off. I know I'm going to be right back in a chance. I have another opportunity and took advantage of it there, including winning the reset there. But a wonderful run again by Toasty here at Slice 2026. But Seth is your Big Balla mode champion here. Yes, taking it over Toasty, 7-4 there. And look at that, the big difference, as it has been this whole series, and really when Toasty plays, strikeouts. But I mean, that's sometimes Toasty will survive that, and other times you'll definitely be a little bit sour that. So, all right, we got Stars Off action heading your way next. I got to go take a look at the brackets and everything. I know Ravian just asked me for it, but we'll just go to a quick break. But baseball is going to be coming right back as we get at least one new voice here on commentary, because I'm going to take a little bit of a break before our Stars Off Grand Finals. But we're getting to the final few games here at Slice 2026, and it has been an absolutely wonderful weekend. But just to recap, in case you have missed it, Elijah takes home the Slice Open 2026. Brian, aka Chillin' Chickens, takes the Stars On, and now Seth has won Big Balla. Pretty darn good stretch of baseball so far, if I do say so myself, Sleepy.
It's been really incredible. It's been great to watch, and the crowd has been amazing. Like, having all of these seats right up on top of the players. Like, at the previous venue, the players were sequestered in a booth. Now, especially during that Brian Stars On Grand Finals, the players are right on top of the audience is right on top of the players, and it really is like a whole different ball game.
And it's going to be packed here for Stars Off. So join us as we are going through the final stretch here. It's going to be going fast. There's only a few games left, folks. So don't go anywhere. Right here, twitch.tv/BallTour Buddies and twitch.tv/Ravian, bringing you all your Stars Off action here. And folks, we'll be taking a quick break, but we'll see you real soon.
All right. What's up, y'all?
Welcome back to Slice 2026 Superstars Off. We are continuing with our playoff bracket here. We got another great game lined up. We have Brian playing Balla here.
Yep. Two great players.
Yeah. Any thoughts on these guys as someone who's played against them a lot more than I have, Dila?
Balla was like one of the best pitchers out there.
Yeah.
It's definitely more like a defensive-based player, which is pretty rare, honestly, I would say, across the top level players. Brian is definitely more offensive-oriented, I would say.
Yeah.
Balla also famous for the Wario captain. And just Wario in general. Very good with just using that character, so.
Yeah.
We'll see how that influences the draft. And we'll see. I mean, it's going to be really interesting to watch Balla's pitching versus Brian's hitting.
Yeah. These like pitcher versus hitter games, if it's like two good pitchers, you know it's going to be low scoring. If it's two good hitters, you know it's going to be high scoring. It's these in-between games that could be...
Yeah, you don't know which way it's going to go.
Yeah, unpredictable sometimes.
And even sometimes it goes like, it could be low scoring and Brian could win, or it could be high scoring and Balla could win. Like,
yeah. Or other way around, you never know.
At this level, everyone's good at both. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Players here setting up their codes. Just want to mention now,
cheat codes.
Huge shout out to everyone working on everything on the back end. I know Matt Gree, Poke Bunny, Ravian, Nuke, Roaming did some stuff a while back. It's incredible how much we've built infrastructure around this game for playing online, playing in person, playing with like, we can track the scores and stats live as we play, which is incredible.
Unreal.
Because the game is more than 20 years old. It was not built for that. And we can...
And
we're able to have such a good community engagement because there's people willing to put in so much of their own time to help out with things like this.
100%. Wow, this is interesting.
Yeah, this
10
is...
and 9 head-to-head. Yeah, so I mean, can't get much more even match than that, especially across a large sample of games, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like it's 2-1 or 5-4.
Yeah.
It's 10-9, you know, like.
Yeah, I'll also add, they did play each other earlier in the tournament yesterday, and Balla won, but only by 1 run. So this game truly could go either way.
The score is what their current record is.
Yeah. Yeah, very 9-10 kind of set here. But yeah, Brian did take several of the last few, so
we should find out now who's P1.
Yeah. Yeah. I believe Brian is P1 right now, going with the standard DK and Bowser here. I'm not quite sure what stadium we're on, but so far...
Well, we know it's not Garden.
Yeah, for sure. Pretty standard stadium where you can hit home runs draft. We're going to see if that Wario pick you mentioned earlier comes into play. Mario over Wario
there
for the Prime team. Yep, and Blam gets Wario. With that Waluigi, safe single to set him up. Oh, double chem for Wario. This could be a scary combination for Blam. But Brian has a lot of very consistent singles hitters and star users in return.
T-Wid's going a little early. Unless it's Park. It's Park. Even then, though. I don't know. I prefer Green Noki myself just because she can do more. But Toadsworth has like easily one of the best stops in the game.
Yeah, I like Luigi because he is a solid slab. His star swing is, well, not the best viable, and that bat reach, wall jump.
There we go. That's optimal. No, I guess that's kind of optimal too. I was just talking about Brian's defense there.
Yeah.
See, when you have a lot of people don't know, or maybe they do. I don't know. But PM has the second best arm in the game, and it's better than DK's and Bowser's. So if you have like for instance, he has Bowser, PM, and Toadsworth, right? Those are 3 characters who are defensively pretty bad, okay? Right?
Yeah.
So when you got to figure out, okay, who plays first, who plays center, who plays catcher, you want to have the best arm, so you can throw PM there. A lot of people, I feel like, throw PM in center because he has laser, but Bowser has laser too. And Bowser's long throw animation is so much quicker
that even though his arm is worse, he actually essentially throws it faster than PM when he has to throw from a long distance. And then Toadstool has a huge hitbox, so he can play first. And his arm is trash. But Toadstool is also faster than the other two, so I can see, you know, it kind of makes sense to put him in center. But yeah,
for sure. Yeah, especially considering that PM, like with Yoshi on the other team, that catcher throw speed is super important. Seems like we're having some small issues with audio here. Players are figuring that out, but we should be able to get into this pretty soon.
All right, so I don't think we're going far because we have PM on this team.
Yeah.
Not putting Bowser and DK back-to-back is interesting. I don't hate it because it's Madge between them, and Madge is top tier, to say the least, you know?
Yeah, I'm wondering with Brian's team, I've seen him do it before. He might be trying to set up for a Donkey Kong charge with the Madge before DK here.
Yeah. That makes sense, but to me, I just love having DK right after Bowser because you don't have to worry about anything, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Like 2 outs, Bowser gets walked. Madge could get out. I mean, as good as he is, nothing's guaranteed, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whereas when you got Bowser DK, it's like, all right, Bowser's walked, boom, DK's right here.
Yeah. Great protection for DK.
It's my favorite. It's I always do that because I personally am a DK charge believer. So then it's like either my opponent pitches to Bowser, which is awesome, or every time DK's up, he threats for a 2-run shot, minimum. Every time. Like, that's just my philosophy, though.
Yeah. We are on Palace.
Wario Captain, what did I say?
Yeah, there we go. Hopefully Brian can field those. I've heard there's like a name. Is it like Stink Ball?
It's called the Phony Ball, but it looks
yeah.
disgusting and stinky, so I don't...
Yeah, very stinky.
All right, team with leadoff.
Yep, starting
pretty
with
standard.
Brian at the plate.
Although I'm personally a... great catch. I'm personally a Bowser leadoff fan myself. And,
seems like, are we pitching here? Might be walking, trying to tease Bowser a little, see if we can bait out Swing. We get the strike though. Blam knows he's good at pitching, knows he can get out Bowser. And just full count, scary spot for both players.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe that was a strike 3, and I cannot believe... I don't think Brian swung the bat once that whole AB.
Yeah, coming off of the Stars On bracket, Brian is seeing the ball clearly, very patient today at the plate.
Sour.
So
good catch.
2 outs for DK. We could see the charge come into play here. Decides to go with the slap, at least for that first pitch.
Probably because Wario's playing short.
For sure, yeah. Not a Yoshi there.
Brian very patient.
Late hit. Waluigi not able to get it. And that's going to go right to Green Bones.
Right to Bones.
So far, exactly what Balam wants in that first inning. Even getting Bowser out, something you definitely don't see every day. Especially at this high of a level.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Bowser was walked, but yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm goofing. 3 balls here for Brian pitching Peach.
Beautiful pitch.
Seems like
I'm looking to start here, yeah. Oh my. Best case scenario for Balam right there.
Full star gauge for Balam here.
Balam also very good PD. Very good PD.
Yeah. Whew. Brian, however, experienced Peach pitcher.
100%.
Very careful strike there. And that's a strikeout on PD. Huge pitching there for Brian. Boo here trying to move Bones forward.
Oh, what
nice
a slap. Interesting that PD and King Boo are broken up in this lineup. But
yeah,
I don't hate it because Boo has a great slap. And then we got Bro right after, you know.
Yeah, he's going for the Boo setup for King Boo. It's also interesting that Wario and Boo are broken up a bit too in this lineup. I think he's going for the Waluigi as the setup for Wario, pretty much.
Yep, yeah. I mean, we're about to see the lineup right here.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah, Bro, Walu, Wario, yeah.
Yeah. Fielding changes, moving wall jump to left to stop this bro hit. Oh, that's the exact pitch he wanted there. Late swing, strike 2, and Sweetie on the
Wild
inside.
swing.
Yeah. Peach's pitches are a lot faster than most of the other, not a lot, but a little faster than most of the other stars.
Wow, Walu slap up the middle.
Yeah, base is loaded, but there's 2 outs for Blam here. Try to extend his lead further.
We're probably going to see
the double cam Wario.
Went for the 5-star, respect. But we're probably going to see the stink.
Yeah, charging here also an option.
100% an option.
2 strikes for Blam.
Yeah.
And misses the 3rd swing. A defensive
I don't think
stink bomb.
Brian threw a single hittable pitch that whole at-bat.
Yeah.
And I don't hate it, you know?
No, I like that approach a lot for power characters when a home run is far more lethal than a walk.
Also really good for Brian that Blam burned 2 stars in that at-bat.
For sure. Birdo here gets a slap, not trying to use stars too early, but Yoshi is Yoshi and gets the out there.
Yep, that's it's the best way to put it, really.
That was not a Yoshi exclusive play, but another out from Yoshi. Just 2 out. With 2 outs, Noki at the plate, we're probably not going to see a star here unless
I agree.
Brian's incredibly confident in his red piano. Defensive swing straight to Waluigi. So far, not much action for Brian. However, he's going to turn over his lineup soon, so we'll see what happens when he gets the hitters he wants the most.
And we got Righty Luigi.
Yeah, that's something you don't see every day. People hate me for this, but I defend Righty Luigi. A lot of people swear that like Luigi's always lefty, but I think Luigi's bat doesn't change that much by handedness, and you can like here Peach is righty, and you want righty hitters against righty pitchers. Hit to the star, Noki gets the catch.
It's that, and also a lot of viable slaps are lefty, so it's nice to mix some righties in if you can afford to make them righty, so that you threaten to hit to both sides of the field.
Yep. Star chance here for Yoshi. This would be a big hit here for Blam, getting stars for Green Bones.
And
Brian gets it. Yeah, 5 stars here for Brian, looking to set up a scary next inning.
Oh,
that looked like it hit Bones, misleading hitbox there.
As I say, I'm shocked. I'm shocked we didn't see the scatter. Wow, what a pitch that was.
Great strike. And the outside at the last second makes it a full count. Perfect contact straight to DK. We're changing sides again.
Changing sides again is right. Defensive battle so far.
Yeah. This is the bottom of Brian's lineup, not his strongest hitters, but Red Pianta can get home runs, can tie this up.
Oh my goodness.
Good count for Pianta.
Shot that was on strike. And
Sours
that is
foul.
Out of play.
Full count.
Fingers rips. Oh my goodness, and somehow caught. Actually, no, I shouldn't even say somehow. It just is caught, yeah.
Peach hitting into Yoshi, unfortunately. Peach is an opposite side hitter, so gets over Yoshi, but that hits Waluigi, or not Waluigi, Luigi. He is not purple. So 5 stars for Brian, but 2 outs. We are going to see a Toadsworth star here. That is going to set up Bowser.
Bowser into Madge into Donkey Kong.
Yeah, I like the walk call with 2 outs.
100%. I like the walk call, period.
Yeah.
I think it's ripped. It's not going to be enough to... This sandy floor is going to slow that down.
That will load the bases for DK. The question is, do you charge for 4 runs or slap for 1 here? Seems like he's charging. Ooh, mixing it up a little with the strike there on the slap.
Wow.
Full count. here's the payoff. And right to Bones.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, unfortunate inning for Brian there. Gets the bases loaded, but he had 2 outs to start, and DK not able to get it done. I do like the decision of slapping, especially since Berto afterwards, with 3 stars in the tank, can make a big play.
Oh my. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. That was a crazy pitch.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Petey Piranha is not swinging the leaf, and he does swing the leaf, but he's a little late. And that's all it takes in this game.
Yeah.
It's a game of inches. It's a game of frames, this Mario Baseball.
Yeah, if you're learning this game, you see everyone like constantly get the hits they want. It's like a 1-frame window in a 60 FPS game, so 1/60th of a second to get like what you want for hits. It's
relatively
precise.
consistently.
Yeah.
Yeah, even then sometimes it's too bad.
Yeah.
Balla chasing on that one. Good good pitching from Brian. I think it's ripped right to Bowser, who catches it somewhat awkwardly looking, but catches it nonetheless.
Yep. Defensive game so far. Berto here for Brian. We'll see if he uses a star to open it up. And sours it to Yoshi.
Only had 3 stars. I don't hate it. Oh!
Wow, sneaks past Yoshi on that
Let's
slap
say,
there.
if Yoshi's controllable, I think that's caught. Just because Yoshi.
Yeah, those fielder swaps are quite tricky sometimes. Noki here tries to star, move Mario along, misses this ball.
Move Mario along and bring a friend up next.
Slaps it.
And that is what will happen. So, you know, whenever that happens to me, I just pretend as if the LDSS landed for a hit.
Noki got star hit. Nothing to see here,
yeah,
folks.
same difference, you know.
Now we have Pianta with chemistry for the first time today. He's looking to drive home 3 runs here if this leaves the park.
His one and only friend. And
good contact
rocked
early.
That is rocked, and that's 2.
Yeah, unfortunate there. That's the exact
That's
line
just
you want,
disgusting.
just low.
That's just so sad.
We're seeing Luigi's, or yeah, a lot of swaps,
Nice.
mostly moving Mario. That was impressive swap
Nice and quick,
speeds.
yeah. That was a great strike out the gate. Peach says, let's play ball. Here we go. Brian's been throwing a lot of this, well, and then he mixed it up there. But I was about to say, he's throwing a lot of, he starts on the outside, of the pitcher's mound, and then he throws it like a little inside at first, and then curves it back outside.
Yeah.
And it works because, you know, you naturally protect the inside. You don't want to sour, you know? Because a whiff is
For
better
sure.
than a sour. So people naturally will back up and protect the inside.
Yeah, you can't strike out if it's too inside. You can if it's outside. Wario charging with 2 outs.
I don't hate it.
Me too. Good contact,
He's
but
taking
that's
for a ride,
straight
but-
to Toadsworth.
Toadsworth, who famously never bobbles the ball.
He doesn't run far to them, but he won't drop them.
Correct. And he can't throw it that well either.
At least he
beautiful
doesn't
pitch.
have to. Star chance here for Peach. Once again, tough situation for Brian. Hit into Yoshi. Strikes out. Now we got the top of Brian's order. If he could get on with Toadsworth, this could be huge, setting up Bowser and all his strongest hitters.
And here we go. Do you star? We're about to see.
Patient
We're
here.
still about to see. And I would not.
And that's out. Yeah, the star might get past Yoshi, but
It was just tough after he already lost 1.
that's true. With 1 out,
And you still got Madge, and you know you're the Birdo team, so you know.
slapping
Birdo
with
kinda-
Madge. Oh, the bobble on the
Well,
dive by Wario.
You know, I don't think that throw would have been in time. It might have been.
It's
we don't
close.
know.
It's close. Well, it doesn't matter now. DK's at the plate, charging.
I like the charge call.
Good contact, a little early. going foul. 1-2 count, or 2-1 counts.
Beautiful pitch. Beautiful pitch.
Full count here. 2 outs.
Super
again.
full count.
Slapping here in front of Bones. Not able to dive. That was pretty close.
I would not have. I'm glad.
Yeah.
He
No,
didn't go for the
with
dive.
runners in scoring position, definitely better safe than sorry.
Wow. Yo, the first pitch throwing a strike to Birdo in like a threatening situation like this is always so crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
No, a lot of pitching is mind games. Like they don't expect you to pitch it,
Yeah,
so you
no,
pitch
seriously.
it, but then you expect that they don't expect you to pitch it, and that's like this loop of like mind games.
Yeah, yeah, it's like layers and layers.
Yeah. We're halfway through the game already. Only 1 run scored. Very defensive game so far.
Yeah, seriously, very defensive game is right. And you know, we said this would be a possibility, but to be fair, we said really anything would be a possibility,
Yeah.
so we kind of covered all the bases.
Yeah, I definitely can see one of these players figuring out the pitching soon and really opening up the game. We've seen several chances with runners in scoring position.
And we've also seen several hits up the middle, which is not too common.
For sure.
All right, we're going to switch it out here.
Yep, just moving the wall jumper here for
Oh,
PD
and
coming up.
the infielders as well.
Yep.
Oh, thought that was a strike. That was a good looking pitch.
Great star hit.
Yeah, I think I ripped. Yoshi's easily going to get to third, no doubter.
Yeah.
All right, now things could go from bad to worse here for Brian.
Yep.
Oh.
Peter
I like the
the
swing.
Piranha Plans at the plate here with a runner on third base. Even if this isn't a homer, we very well could see Yoshi go home.
Correct.
Oh, he really
Great
wanted
pitching.
that.
Balla, a little aggressive there. Usually.
Yeah.
Oh.
Good lead on Boo there. That's.
Oh my goodness. This is dangerous.
Yep. We
That
got
thing's
chemistry
ripped.
for King Boo.
And it's caught. What a catch.
Wow. And that saved.
That was not easy to do.
Wow, yeah, incredible wall jump there. That could swing the game. That's 4 runs prevented by one single play. Maybe
3.
more if he gets 3.
But yes, that very much keeps Brian alive.
Yeah.
That was a needed wall jump. It was a close call. Palace with the close walls. Chemistry. Well struck.
Yeah. I was talking to Brian earlier, and he mentioned that he was like really shaky on his wall jumps earlier today, but he like got Nooch to teach him how to put the
Time it.
input. Yeah, it's a tricky one for sure because the timing, there's not really a super obvious cue. I think I got down mostly by just like brute force.
And
I'm still not perfect.
It generally is you want to wall jump earlier, but if you wall jump too early, there's no chance you catch it. So it's trying to find that sweet spot of the window.
Yeah. And a gap hit by Pianta, looking to
Just
stays
dapper.
one.
A long single. Very common in this game, long singles.
2 outs here for Peach.
I would not hate a tech home run attempt here, but that's just me.
Yeah, at this stage of the bracket, every hit could count. If we can get more Bowser
There
at
it
bats,
is.
that could change it. Yeah, nice single from
There it
Peach,
is.
getting over Yoshi there.
That
Now
could be the
Toadsworth.
spark. That could be the spark
Yeah.
that leads to a fire.
If Toadsworth gets this, Bowser's up next, and you're not going to want to pitch to Bowser, so that's going to be basically a guaranteed run
That's,
for
oh
Brian.
my goodness,
Yeah.
sneaks by. It sneaks by Waluigi. Now, if you pitch to Bowser here, you are a ballsy MFer.
Yeah. I think Ballam's thinking
Oh
about
my
it. Is he
God.
pitching? Oh. I
don't know,
saw him set up, not
know.
yet.
I don't know, is he? Oh my
Oh, is he
God,
trying
how's
to
that
get
not
a
a strike?
Wow.
Holy. Oh my gosh.
Ballam.
Brian, swing the bat, swing the bat, kid, swing the bat, swing the bat.
Wow.
Oh my God.
He
What?
saves! He dribbles the ball. Wow, why did he throw that so weak? That's crazy.
Yoshi with 0 urgency.
We'll just say
no urgency from Yoshi.
We'll just say Ballam blocked Bowser there.
Yes.
Same thing.
Yes, yes. Although it's also absolutely insane that Yoshi even reeled that in.
Yeah.
I thought that was behind him.
Yeah, also,
like way behind him, you know what I mean?
Yeah, also, Blab got a break there. That was great contact there. Frame that Brian wanted. It was
Correct.
just low trajectory,
Correct.
which is pretty unlikely for
Correct.
Bowser.
But it was a grounder. That's how you know Brian was not holding down. But you can't hit him because holding down with high trash characters only gives you an extra 5%.
Yep.
But still, look, 5% is 5%.
Yeah, star chance
that
here
thing
for Hammer
is
Bro.
rocked. That thing's
Crushed.
uncatchable. And Balla response.
Yeah. That also
gives up a run, takes one back.
Yep. In this low scoring of a game, that could do it very well. But Brian definitely looking to come back. Seems like he's starting to figure out something and hitting. Oh, no, the DK bobble!
That's why you always mash. Even if you hit a grounder that's about to get picked up, you still mash
Yeah.
on the base path because they might bobble it.
Wario with chemistry goes for the
Yo,
5-star.
a 5-star would have been madness. Now, I don't know if he's going to send the star because there's not 2 outs.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, it looks like
wanted
he's
that.
just going to go for the charge.
And that's straight to Toadsworth. We know he isn't dropping that.
All right. Is that 2?
Oh.
Not even going to try.
I like the safe play. Don't want to risk it, especially since it's just singles hitters here. We're not seeing many extra bases.
I mean,
and Bowser
okay,
puts
well,
it.
nothing happened there. But this is how I see it. I personally would have gone for the lead runner. And if I was batting in that last situation, I would have gone for the hit and run because the hit and run scores for second.
For sure. DK, that's a textbook Donkey Kong single.
Waluigi's not even going to bother.
Third baseline.
Waluigi says, yeah, I'm not catching that one.
Big star chance for Brian. Gets a star for Birdo here.
Oh,
that's the
what
most
a pitch.
valuable star on his team. We'll see if he uses it.
I feel like I would.
You just got to make sure you use it at the right pitch. Doesn't need it. Great
Doesn't
slap
need
by
it.
Brian.
He said, I definitely don't need it. All right, now here comes Mario. Ooh, maybe save it for Noki.
Yeah.
Probably makes a lot more sense, actually, because Birdo has a much better slot
Yeah,
than
this
Noki.
could get scary for Blom. Runners
It
on
could.
first and second.
That should be down.
Oh,
Please,
Brian
God,
thinks
please,
he's-
God, be safe.
Wow, barely.
They always call that out. Always.
Yeah, I thought
They
Yoshi was
lack
going
it
to
I
get
should
that
say.
because Yoshi's
Nah, I
crazy
mean,
like
yeah,
that.
it was close. That one would have been one that shocked me. It would have been a rare Yoshi
Bases
shocker.
loaded for Noki. Oh, looking to bunt here.
Why are we not starring, in my opinion? I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, if you bunt, there's two
And
things that
there
can
it goes.
happen. You get a run scored,
Oh,
or you get
pulls it back just in time.
Wow.
Lactu says, did not go.
Ho
What?
He's teasing him here. Full count, the payoff, a bunt.
Home? 2? Oh!
There's
oh
no
my goodness!
There's no way. Crazy call there. That's got to be the last frame. And the very
Wait a second.
slow, low single.
Wait a second.
Oh, 2 runs. Mario sneaking by. Look at that
So
dribbler.
that was
Wow.
2 extremely uncommon plays in a row, to say the least.
What a weird inning for Brian here.
A bunt double play that didn't even pop up and still double plays, and then a PM grounder up the middle that scores 2.
Peach strikes out.
And Peach goes out on strikes, but hey, Brian and the Birdo Beauties take the lead there.
Yeah, Brian able to chain some hits together. Gets a couple runs, but could have been more if it wasn't for that great defensive play there from Blom. Barely getting that.
Now the only thing is, the only issue for Brian is that Blom still has 4 stars and still has 9 outs to work with.
For sure. The star differential can win or lose games, so we'll see what happens. This star, however, straight to Birdo.
Yeah, I mean, essentially straight to Birdo.
Oh!
I'll look at outside strike here. I'm still looking outside strike.
Star chance here for Brian. If he gets this, that'll help him a lot.
Yeah, this is a massive star chance. Massive at-bat for a lot of reasons.
Oh, he gets the strike
Gets him to bite. Brian gets Balla to bite. Now, Boo gets on base, sets up a...
Yeah, that chemistry would be huge for Blom.
Three-one count. Should be caught.
Yep. Brian back at the plate again.
It's a sweat. This game's a sweat so far.
For sure. 1 star here for Brian's team. He does have both Noki and Birdo. Those are the characters you most often see star because their stars are so much disproportionately better than their slabs. So
that is foul.
Brian is going to be looking to get more stars here. Good swing.
Yep, that's going to be down for Toadsworth. The old man gets on base. The old man gets on base for the Koopa King.
Blam has
now, if this
pitched
guy
in the
sees
past.
a pitch, I'll be shocked. And
oh, he might throw a strike in there. We'll see.
Swing the bat. I mean, I get not swinging it at pitches that aren't strikes, but
3 balls.
I like being aggressive with Bowser because
yeah.
I feel like that's what he's about. But hey, you can't argue with results, right?
I like the creative walk though from Blam, trying to bait out a swing, get a more advantageous count for the pitcher.
That should score the old man. No.
Yeah,
maybe not actually.
Yeah, Greenboat's barely able to get it before it gets behind him.
All right, now Brian looking to. Yeah, I like this a lot. You got it. You got it. 4 runs here is monumental.
Oh,
that should not be it.
That's wide.
Really close.
Especially with no star for Birdo here.
Correct. Oh my
that
gosh,
was what he wanted.
Was
and strikes out.
All right, now.
Great pitching from Blam
Sack
there.
fly maybe? I don't know. Just gonna go for the slap. Oh,
yeah,
for the
another bunt.
Not bad, not bad.
That gets it out, but drives in a run. 2-run lead for Brian, which might be difficult to crack considering how defensive this game has been.
I know that play put a smile on Hell's face.
Yeah.
Hells loves a good bunt. All right, so down to 2 innings left for the Steakheads here.
Yeah. We're at the part of Blam's lineup with a lot of his power hitters. Even 1 homer here could dramatically shift the game. Yep, Sour's there with King Boo.
Hammerbro already has a dinger today.
Could very well get another.
He has a dinger today.
Brian moving the fielder's gun.
Blam's lineup is kind of all gas, no brakes.
Great contact, little early.
Except I guess like Luigi. Luigi's kind of, that thing's crushed.
Early again.
That's what you want. That thing's crushed.
Yeah, he hit it at the right time there. Got unlucky. Usually, Hammerbro, once again, a high trash character. That's a rare one.
Yeah, it was tough that the foul balls were high and then the fair ball was low.
Yeah. Walu really wants those 2 strikes and outside pitches.
That should land.
Over Birdo, jumps for it, doesn't get it. This sets up Wario with chemistry.
Now this could be something
home run, here's a go ahead.
Oh, fair ball!
Bouncer ball!
Fair ball, yeah!
Wow. Unfortunate there for Brian, but Blam did execute that perfectly.
He's putting it lightly. That was some that was some nonsense to keep it PG.
We got 2 runners in scoring position here for Blam, and only 1 out. Luigi here looking to get the comeback here.
Ooh.
Patient at the plate. Brian might be looking to walk here with an open first base. Full count. Here's the payout. Sours.
Caught. I'm shocked no bunt. You have a chance to tie the game right there.
Yeah, Luigi
now, I'm
also
going to
is a
see
solid
a Yoshi
bunter.
egg.
Yoshi egg can get tricky with these stars sometimes.
A Yoshi egg I would not be a fan of. I think Yoshi could go Baggio.
Yeah, his slap is very solid, so he could definitely get done with that.
Oh, there's an attempt for...
There we go.
Some garbage.
Perfect slap.
Oh, wow.
It doesn't get better than this. We got a tie ball game.
Threads the needle between 2 elite fielders and Blue Match. Just late to it.
I don't think I've seen it.
You got 2 stars. This is scary, scary stuff.
For sure. A star here from Bones will get Blam the lead back.
Caught.
Oh, yeah. Oh, DK gets it. Scooches on over. Wow.
We have a ball game.
You know it.
We have a ball game.
Brian at the weaker part of his lineup, but That hit from Noki
Walu
sets up
jumped
Kev
the wrong
for
way.
Pianta. Yeah, unfortunate defensive play there for Balla.
Oh my goodness. Now PM,
Homer here for the lead.
put your pinkies up. Pinkies up for PM. Oh my gosh, I thought that was it. Oh my goodness.
He's getting the pitches he can hit. Strike it out.
And he mixes in the inside. All right, but hey, look.
Peach here, a hit here will bring the top of the lineup. If Peach gets a hit, very likely we get to see Bowser. And that's down!
That's down, that's down. Critical. That was critical. Now, the only thing that cannot happen here if you're Brian is the double play.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that cannot happen.
Yep, if Toadsworth gets on, that's a run guaranteed pretty much with Bowser at the plate.
Correct, correct.
And that's gonna pop up to Luigi.
Tough high trash. All right, now, remember during the draft when I was saying that it's interesting to break up Bowser and DK?
Yeah.
Well, we're about to see that come into play right here.
Yeah.
You got no stars. The match slap is good. It's not DK good, though. Can he string this along and then bring DK up?
Hitting into Yoshi, quite challenging here.
Yoshi and Walu, mind you. Just outside. How is that a ball? We
Patient
don't
at the
know.
plate. And the
Walu's
right
there.
to Walu. Wow. Nail biter of an inning there for Balam. But he gets his power characters.
Now,
one home run will win the
Petey's
game.
looking to walk it off. Petey's going to look to walk it off. The King is going to look to walk it off. Potentially.
Yeah.
What?
Wow. Brian pitching through a minefield here.
Pitching through a minefield and getting a little, I don't even know, a little extra life or something.
2 strikes for Petey.
That looked hittable, despite it being a ball. That was some risky business.
Great.
All right.
Oh, full count. Patient at the plate here, waiting for that pitch.
Oh, that was
right
the
up
pitch. Waiting for the pitch. That was the pitch.
He needed that. Wow.
Let go of A. With all due respect, both of these players, honestly, I mean, even Brian.
Oh,
that's crazy. Even Brian with Bowser was like hesitant to swing the bat. All right, now the King. The King now looks to walk it off.
Whoa,
an aggressive swing.
He's aggressive from the start.
He
oh,
rips it,
great
It should be
contact.
caught, unless it's a Kinsenko, unless he jumps.
Straight to Mario.
I'm shocked no jump catch. I'm shocked no jump catch after.
We got ourselves some free baseball, folks. Star chance for DK.
But yeah, I was going to say shocked no jump catch after the Bowser debacle at first base. But hey, you know.
Straight to Yoshi. We got tie game, but that does give Balam a slight star lead. We could see that come into play. Oh,
Interesting.
great
That's good. That's down. That's
Luigi
pink.
gets it. Good defense.
Now, the only... I mean, I don't hate that, but now you're going to have to deal with a starless Noki.
Yeah.
I.e. Brian's going to have to... Oh, that should be catchable now.
Ooh.
Birdo's moving.
Birdo stretching to 3.
Birdo's moving.
Oh,
the
that
bait,
gets Mario to second, too.
The bait. Hammer Bro in center field is picking daisies.
Oh, yeah, great heads-up base running. And are we
Now
going to see a
probably
bunt here from Birdo?
Yep, there it is.
Smart play. Gets the out at first, and Brian takes the lead.
Pinky.
2 outs.
There it is.
Great contact. Fouled off. Barely.
I thought that was it. I'd be looking for an outside strike here from Brian. There it is.
Oh!
Oh!
Fouled again. Wow. He's getting
now
a good
one
one with Pianta here.
There it is.
And another great contact. Just going to be a single this time. That will drive in Mario for a 2-run lead for Brian.
That was monumental about it being 2 runs.
Yeah.
Is that Balam has Hammer Bro lead off, and a solo shot will still keep him trailing, you know? So that second run could be what seals the deal.
Peach at the plate, trying to hit it past Yoshi. He has done before.
That is looking good.
And he'll do it again.
Oh, actually, ooh.
I think Luigi
I don't know, they're risky.
might have had a dive
No
there.
sliding catch,
Yeah.
it's risky business.
I like the safe play there, but that does bring Toadsworth up. Thankfully for Balam, Wario gets the out. So big inning for Balam here.
Now, a lot of this is going to ride on Walu.
Yes.
Because we know Wario's going to have 2 stink bombs in the chamber, and Hammer Bro's obviously lethal.
Oh,
Wild swing.
looking to get this out of the park.
That thing's
Great
destroyed.
contact. That'll
Don't
fly.
think it's catchable.
It's gone.
All right.
One-run game.
One
Blanc
game.
needs to
One
score
run
here.
game.
0 outs.
I'm telling you though, it rides on Walu. This is who it rides on. This is the catalyst for everything. For Balla, if he wants to. Oh my goodness.
Good eye there.
Almost hit the string bean.
If he gets a hit here, he could get kebbed for Wario. The Wario hit.
Oh my goodness,
Walk
these are some
off.
aggressive swings.
All good defense.
Oh!
Match barely gets it.
Now, do you go stink or do
Yeah.
you go dinger?
Looks like he might be stinking it up. Oh, barely misses that one. 2 strikes and the strikeout. Luigi, Blan's last
All
hope.
right,
He's got streaks of singles
Ballon's
together.
gonna need a lot of help to stay in this one. He got
Only
slapped
one
with the
run.
slap, and that should be it.
That's,
And
the
it.
game. Wow. Fantastic game here
Great
for
game.
Brian and
Great game.
Blam.
Great game.
Brian is going to move on and gets his revenge on Blam from earlier. Wow.
By 1 run.
Yeah.
Like we were saying, it doesn't get much closer. You know what I mean? And
These
now
guys-
the head-to-head is 10-10.
Yeah. And this might be the most even matchup in baseball right now.
Seriously.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, great game. Great
Yeah.
game. Seriously, like, you can't really ask for a much better game than that.
Yeah, and we still got several games to go before finals, so super excited to see all those.
Yeah, I think Brian plays Benny now, and I would love to commentate
Correct,
that
yes.
if possible.
Yep, that was quarters, so that, yeah, I think the quarters is this hype. Wait till grands.
You know, 22 hits. 22 hits and scored in 3 innings.
Yeah. As close as that game was, Brian had incredible offense compared to Blam there, straighting singles together like it
10
was nothing.
strikeouts.
Yeah. However,
Dear
Blam
Lord.
was getting the homers that game.
Oh, yeah. Hammer Breath specifically. Unfortunately, just 2 solo shots, but
Yeah. Yeah. We're going to move into a break, then we'll continue with the next games in our Stars Off final bracket here, so stay tuned. If you like this one, you're definitely not going to want to miss those.
We're back again at Slice 2026 here in Warren, Michigan, and we've got top 4 of Stars Off. Brian versus Benny OK, Battle of the Bees. And we've got Muddy and PK Kirby on the comms, and we are so excited to see just how this will shake out and who will be making it to grand finals in this stacked tournament. What do you think is going to be happening, Muddy?
I think we're going to see a surprisingly a pretty defensive style of play from these two. There's of course going to be a lot of offense, but during this whole tournament, Benny OK and Brian have both been lowering the opponent's score a lot. They haven't been forced to swap out their pitchers a whole lot, and I think that this style of play has led them into this situation where they're in the top 4 and not just missed out of the semifinals.
Yeah, we definitely did just see that in the last game. Brian being able to hold Balam to only 5 runs, being the big difference maker, because Balam himself is well known for his pitching style and being able to hold you to as low as 2 to 3 runs. So being able to score the 6 and hold him to 5 was the huge difference in that game. So we'll see how he goes up against Benny OK, because Benny OK has a reputation, especially during online tournaments. Like, he can score 20 in like a snap of a finger. So as long as the stamina is good on Brian's side, because he's been playing game after game after game, especially across all 3 modes. Well, meanwhile, Benny's kind of been more focused on streaming the different games on the side streams. So we'll see how he keeps up with Benny's fresh legs.
Both of these people also eliminated me today, so
there's that too.
It's been a rough time, but I'm happy to see them here, and at least I didn't lose to people that missed out. There are people that they're here to win, and as we can see, Benny OK does have the head-to-head against Brian. The most recent was Season 13 Superstars Off, just a normal ladder game. High scoring though, 18 to 15.
Yeah, so like you can see there at the end there, like both of these guys can really put up some offense, and you know, Benny OK with the 13s, 15, 6, and then Brian with 12, 15, 10. Like they can have offense, but you can see that in those later games. Like you were saying, the defense starts to really kick up, and you know, when you start getting into later parts of tournaments, you get tired, and then you can't see the ball quite as well as you think that you can, so it can become really difficult to pay attention. So let's see.
We're going to see a double dino from Benny OK on this right side.
Usually not something you see here. Usually the dinos get scooped up one after the other, so they go on different teams. But we do have both Yoshi and Birdo, with Birdo being captain, and then we have Mario captain on the side, with the Bro Petey likely being the second pick.
A lot of corners on the left, so Brian has every corner that is good, as well as a weak middle infield, a good right fielder, and a weak outfield. So Benny is just hoping that his offense for the top part of the lineup is going to do its damage, and then the defense can handle the rest. Brian, on the other hand, needs to score runs, needs to score home runs, and has a team that can score runs for sure.
Yes, and big important part here is just that Dry Bones lead off, setting up Bowser with the chem. Even if you get him on and then you plunk the Bowser, then you suddenly have second and first for Donkey Kong. And we've seen Donkey Kong didn't get out a few times in this tournament, so you know, if you put him in that situation, then you have to be careful, because that could be 3 runs on the board real quick.
Of course, and it looks like we're playing on Mario Stadium, so
keeping it simple.
Keeping it simple, like the old days.
Yeah. So.
And
we got the venue is getting hype here for
everybody.
Top 4. We love to see it.
You win one tournament and everyone hates you.
Yeah, we also have the beautiful Night Stadium turned on here. All right, now like I was saying, this is pretty big. If you can get this Dry Bones on and get Bowser up, likely a second base, first base combination for Donkey Kong, but instead Madge on first, being able to catch that. And now let's see if we are pitching to Bowser or if we're just going for straight point. We are pitching.
We are pitching to Bowser. That's impressive. I didn't expect it, but I guess after Brian saw the drilled single from last game, he's like, it probably doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, and sometimes in these situations, you got to kind of test it. Like, some players will just pick Bowser expecting to get walked, so they're not as comfortable with Bowser when you actually have to hit. So test them out first, and if they hit a dinger in the first time around, then you don't pitch to them. But in this case, it works out. You get the second out, and now it's DK with 2.
Ryan is definitely more, I mean, he does have King Boo if he ever does get tired, but this defense is hung on by a shoestring right now.
Yes, that Noki second base has the sliding catch, and not the worst possible pick, but compared to a Wario, compared to a Birdo, Like, it's definitely a weak spot, and that left side is going to be the real killer here. Toadsworth in left field, you never want to see it. At the worst, you want to see him in center field like where Hammer Pro is, but instead we're going to be seeing a lot of balls come his way, and it's going to be really tough. And even when it goes over to Mario, a great hit from Birdo, not even having to use a star, and now we got runners on the corners. For Boo.
For Boo.
Now this is where it actually gets really scary because you've got Toadsworth on that left side. That could be an easy double, maybe even clear the bases if you're not careful because he has that weak arm.
Yeah, there's a lot of characters that just benefit from your opponent not having a Yoshi, and Boo is definitely one of those. As we can see, an easy double. We'll score 1. Birdo's heading to third, not going to test it. And that's an easy 2-out single. Just go ahead a run.
Yeah, thankfully he does have that laser on the left side, so that does help a bit with the arm, but Benny does strike first in the top of the first.
Let's see
and we have Ham for Wario. We know that he can dink it, but it looks like he's just going for the single here and just kind of keep it rolling.
Yeah, there's nothing really wrong with it. Usually the charge is for if you don't have much to do, you have Chem, but like you don't really want to do anything. But with this bad defense, the slap's more likely to get on. But it's going to end up going right to a player as the ending turns over. And now we see if Brian can respond after the top of the first run.
Yeah, now we've got Toadsworth to lead off. Going for the star hit, gets caught up by the Birdo, and I think we might be seeing that quite a bit with the double dino infield. That is so devastating if you're a singles hitter or a star hitter.
We might not see any of these slaps get down today, but you know, all you need is a couple of home runs as he swings and misses. Might have been a little too early, it looked like. See, perfects it, but foul.
Yeah, Hammer Bro was causing a lot of devastation in the previous game against Brian, but we'll see, well, not in this inning, but maybe later in the game, we'll see if Hammer Bro can bring some runs in for Brian. And it's going to be a quick 1-2-3, so the lead sticks with Benny going into 1, but only, you know, if you keep it to 1, even just 1 per inning against Benny is nice if you can keep the offense rolling.
Sours that off onto the inside, you know. Able to get the quick and first out.
Superstar matchup here, Waluigi versus Luigi. Has 5 stars in the tank, but not going to be using them. No reason to waste 2 stars with empty bases.
How many star users does Benny have? Just the 2. So you could, not in this situation with no one on, but it could play up later. Definitely has an opportunity to use any of the other captain stars and just singles off to the left.
Yeah, that's one of the nice things about, like, if you grab a lot of the captains, that even if they do cost 2 stars, if you have bases loaded and are really in a tough situation, like, you might want to burn those 2 stars for a Luigi just to, like, bring him over. Or, let's see, what else do we got here? We have Donkey Kong, too, and Wario. So those are, and not Daisy. Yoshi, maybe, though. So you actually have a lot of options if you're Benny OK, if you want to go for a Captain Star swing.
It's not like you're using them a lot with the other people, as we have blacked out. Uh-oh. We have been kicked out.
So we're going to be getting the game back online. We know that it is 1-0 in favor of Benny OK going into the bottom of the second. We got a few minutes, and we will get this back online for you as soon as possible.
We do have fast reset, so should be a little quick.
Yeah, hopefully that is on. If we can get fast reset on, that would be a great demonstration for the stream.
Yeah, live in front of people.
Yeah, we are ready to game, but we'll see how long it takes for us to do that. We can't desync if it's local. All right, and now the big question, we have big man Ravian here coming up and seeing that he can fix things. He's been doing an amazing job producing this entire tournament here in Warren, Michigan, and he's here to save the day. Also, shout out to the whole crowd. We've had a great crowd today. So a lot of hype for all of the players here. Like, obviously, you know, in your case, you're rooting for Brian, and the BIU guys have been loud in the stands. But, you know, a lot of people have been rooting for all the different players here. So it's been great to see the atmosphere for this event.
Yeah, it's been fantastic. Everyone's been in it. The Toasty game, even if he didn't win, the Greg Homer was hype as hell.
Yes.
It's been a great tournament so far. We have had a couple of pretty good games. The last Brian one comes to mind, extra innings, but no tremendous comebacks just yet. I'm sure they're waiting for grand finals for that.
Yes, we in previous slices we've had some miraculous games like multi-run comebacks. I'd say in this tournament, the one that comes to mind is Super 63. He has had comeback after comeback after comeback, and the game is never over until the bottom of the ninth with him. I think that he won 3 games in a row where he was down in the ninth, and then he managed to win anyway, and that's why you'll be seeing him later in top 4. Actually, in the meantime, while we get this set up, you can open up a multi-Twitch. We do have the other winners semifinal game going on between Super 63 and Seth, both of NP6. So while we get this set up, be sure to pull that up on a separate tab so you can keep up with the other side of the bracket. And at least from the sound of the headphones, it does sound like we have the game back up. Let's see if Fast Reset gets us right back on schedule.
Working. Oh, it's working. It's beautiful.
All right, it sounds like we are back in business, but we will wait for confirmation. Of course, we got the camera showing, so depending on the reactions that you see on stream, we'll see how it works out.
Yeah,
and
there we go.
And the crowd goes wild. Fast Reset comes to the rescue. We should be in the bottom of the second. Benny OK back. Look at this, top of the second.
God.
Back 1-0. You love to see that. You love to see that.
No one's going to come up and give him a kiss? Come on.
And that is why you need to go to the Projectrio Patreon and give them all of your money, because the amazing work by them have brought this game back. No time wasted. And we are right back into it. Benny OK still up 1-0, loses the Yoshi, but still has an out to give. And we are back to the top of the lineup.
Definitely changed the mindset a little bit. I remember him being more in the driver's seat when before the crash. Yoshi looked a little bit more comfortable, but needs some time to come back to himself. This is a 3-0 count. Get a star and be caught by Match. So that's an 0-2. 0 for 2 is Green Bones, not able to set up for Bowser just yet.
Okay, now we got Big Bad Petey for Brian. Gets the good contact, but gets low trad. A very scary situation there, almost jumping over the ball. We let it lie. We let it lie.
Technically, that's not the other glitch. He could have gone.
He could have gone, but I think that is kind of like, you know, it's common courtesy. If the manual feels like let's go, then you don't run, because there's nothing that you can really do about it. All right, we're looking here to make a fielder swap, just switching over the dinos, putting Yoshi to that right side. We got King Boo here, super scary.
Do we have lefty King Boo, not the righty, not going towards the short fence. Yeah, unless we are just pulling, but that'll be the help.
Yeah, the nice thing is that King Boo can hit the ball both ways. I do find that lefty King Boo is much more difficult to pitch to, so that's why we see a lot of players go for that. And we actually see here the righty green Noki, not something that you see too often. I think maybe seeing the on deck, that's why they did the change, Yoshi to second base, but still finds a way to bring it through. And now we got 2 on for the Pink Menace.
Big at bat here. Kem on first, hard hit right side, but gonna get through for a single, not gonna score anything extra. And now we lead off with Mario, Captain Mario.
Yeah, so it is Captain, so we do have a couple of chances here to bring multiple runners home, and even still, you have an out to give if you want to go for a bunt. So let's see. I think we will likely see at least one star swing chance here. Gets it to go, but that's why you have Yoshi there. Gets it and doesn't run the runners back, so it is a double play with an error on Brian's side, and so Benny holds on to the lead despite letting bases get loaded. King Boo pitching, which is different from the Waluigi that we saw earlier in the game.
Definitely looked uncomfortable. Wanted something a little bit faster as he walks Bowser on 4 pitches. I know he's a little upset in the little camera there, but I don't see why you would. Anything except for a home run is fine by me.
Yeah, you know, you get him on base, and you try to set it up so that you give him pitches that he could hit, but you try to mix it up. There's still balls, so you give it a shot. But a walk on Bowser is as common as red on an apple. You know.
Yeah. We have 5 stars. Gonna burn 1, and definitely has an opportunity to score a lot. Last time Berto did score the only run so far.
Now we do see the pitcher change, and this does count as their one fielder swap since King Boo is not tired. So we will be seeing Waluigi for the rest of the inning, and we'll see if this makes any difference in this at bat.
Great strike right there. Just nicked the outside corner. Now we have a full count, 3-2. Swings and fouls it off on the right side.
Likely
Just
a
gets
slice
the
there,
slice.
which does go foul, but does get the hit. Yeah, it's like you burned the egg anyway, you know? So
Just
no
gotta
harm, no
save it.
foul.
We do have bases loaded, no outs though. So.
And we have a similar situation to inning number 1 where a good hit, Toadsworth is going to have a lot of trouble getting it over there, but hits it over to Mario, who does have the early dive capabilities, and that's why it's important to time your hits right. If you get it to that left field, it's a completely different story.
Hard hit left side, but foul. So bases are still loaded, but unable to score there. That will score Bowser from third. We'll see. Not going to send DK. So it's a 2-0 ball game. 2 outs now. And if you're Brian, you're kind of happy with that. That's minimal damage for the most part. Could have been a lot worse. Bases loaded, no outs.
Yeah, not out of the inning yet. We do have Daisy, a pretty solid singles hitter, looking to make this bases loaded against this Waluigi pitcher. 3-1,
Oof.
so it's a hitter's count.
Yeah, it's fouled off to the right side. So we are going to run the count full. We'll see if he sends the runners. He does not. He swings and misses strike 3.
A great curve back to the right, stumps the Daisy. And so now Brian has a chance to respond. Still only a 2-0 game. Like you were saying, if we keep it to a low-scoring game, all it takes is one strong inning, especially with his lineup having characters like PD and King Boo and PM and Bro. So if you keep it to 2 and you keep Benny contained, then you're in a good spot.
We are hearing some cheers for the Waluigi single, so it's great to hear that. As, we're gonna beam Toadsworth.
Wow!
Wow! With the
cannot
double
believe this.
dino, so you avoid having to even play the chance of risking anything.
Dude was 1 day from retirement, and you plunk him. Not good timing there on the charge swing from Hammer Bro, but we will be able to bring Waluigi over to third. So we have only 1 out, and we have runners on the corners, and a Magic Koopa with Star in tow.
Just 1 though, just the 1.
Yeah, we did see in the previous game Brian go for some bunts that were successful and brought home a couple of runs. So,
no.
But instead hits it right over to 3K, and Benny gets out of it. No run scored yet for Brian as we go to the top of the 4th.
Brian chose to risk it with a slap and got the worst of both worlds. Once again, with runners in scoring position, ends up double playing himself out of anything. So Benny able to punish him for being greedy.
Yeah, pretty big star chance here, and Brian does end up getting it, so now it brings his star gauge back up to 2.
So far, 40% of Benny's players have been struck out by Waluigi. More than half. No, less than half, slightly less. But that's still a lot for Mario Baseball.
Yes, indeed. So now we've got Yoshi, and it does kind of put into your mind just how the bottom of the order on Benny's side can be a bit difficult, because I believe it goes Daisy into Luigi into Yoshi, 3 straight singles hitters. So if you have to start an inning off with that, with no real chance for run production until the end, then you can run into situations like this where it's just kind of a dead inning. And so here we have no run scored in the 4th, and we've got Murderer's Row coming up with PD and King Boo in the batter circle.
Yeah, the difference really is that you can't relax with any of Brian's hitters. Sometimes you get lucky with the slap heavy people and the Bennies, but even then, the weak defense, you can't relax that much, but you have to be focused all the time when facing any of Brian's people. And I believe that, oh yeah, because I forgot the reset changes the lineup. So Magic Koopa's not actually at the bottom of the lineup, but the way we reset it makes it look like that as he strikes out on strike 3.
Yeah, caught looking because of those no eyes, and now we got King Boo up to bat, doing a quick fielder swap, bringing our wall jumper over to the left side in anticipation of a possible wall jump catch. Of course, Luigi, one of the more finicky wall jumps in the game, doesn't go as high as you normally see. Hits it the other way. Can an early dive get there? No, it cannot. So a great play there. Ooh. Oh, as I was saying that, he tried to go for 2, but a great throw by Wario gets him out, and what could have been a runner in scoring position, now you have 2 outs with no one on.
I think Brian was always willing to pull that ball to the right side. I think last time Brian did the same thing, even with Luigi in right field. And I think it was kind of a mistake to throw Luigi on the other side. But it ends up working out. He gets him to run himself out. And once again, Brian is punished for being a little bit too greedy.
Yeah, now we're starting off the inning with Big Bad Bowser. Decides to go for the swing there. Looked like he could have gotten beamed, but instead decides to risk it, but hits it late. And so now Bowser is out again. Has not been much of a factor in this game.
Unable to get the jump there on the corner, and ends up giving him another chance. And now he gets a single on a pull hit. So.
Yeah, that center field is going to be rough having Hammerbro out there. He's not going to be able to get to the balls very quickly. And let's see how this Birdo egg fares.
Does land.
How's it going to bounce? A great stop there by Mario, preventing that third bounce. That could have gone any which way. And now we got runners in the corners, only 1 out for Boo. And the same situation. You hit it to that left side, and Toadsworth is going to have a lot of trouble.
Yeah, definitely has a lot of chances for extra bases. Toadsworth is not going to be picked, and is going to not throw it to second. So could have gotten it out there with the base runners being held up, but unable to there. And now we have a 3-0 ball game. Benny, just every single time this top of the lineup comes in, it just mills 1 run away, and he still has stars to spare. So not really wasting anything, and he can continue until this game ends. As he strikes out there.
Yeah, had a few options there with Wario thanks to that chem, but decides to go for this single swing, misses, and now we're back up to singles row with Daisy into Luigi into Yoshi, and hits it right into the Noki, but gets the job done there, puts another run up on the board, and puts more pressure on Brian to put up some runs with those heavy hitters.
Yeah, as we can see, it's very monochromatic, 1-0, 1-0, 1. So seems like there is a dead spot in Benny's lineup right now, but we'll see how that continues. Maybe we'll see some better luck on that side of the ball for him. And maybe we'll see a lot of runs from Brian, as I believe this is the Noki part of the lineup. Well, Pianta.
Yeah, so right after the Noki. And this is where those fielder swaps come into play. Having Yoshi there at shortstop, being able to catch that low liner from the Pink Menace. And you know, this is what we were talking about earlier in the game. Having that double dino infield is so tough for a lot of the singles hitters and star hitters on this team. It's going to be really tough to get through that infield, and even when you do, you've got some decent arms in the outfield that can make some plays. A great throw from Yoshi, usually not the one that you typically see making those cross-field plays, but a great arm on him, unlike the previous game, and we get into the top of the 6th with Benny holding on to a 3-0 lead.
Yeah, Walu definitely gets,
a little bit of a rivalry there,
yeah.
The Waluigi into the Luigi.
There is a lot of hatred on that curveball inside, but as we said, Captain Star right there, gonna allow him for an easy single, so not gonna have to worry about the tragic luck there.
That's the nice thing about having 5 stars. You can burn 2 on that Yoshi, and now suddenly you have 2 on for Dry Bones, and if you get this through, no, Mario is there, but still 2 on for Bowser, so let's see what Brian opts to do.
We have pitched to him twice, or 3 times, I guess, technically, and we're gonna pitch to him a 4th.
This is very scary here. This could decide the game. If you have to go down 6,
strike 3.
Look at this.
Unfazed by any fear in his heart as he strikes out Bowser. Benny was leaning in every single time, and it did not matter.
1, 2, 3 over the plate. You never see that type of pitching with Bowser. You usually see at least 1 pitch inside, but instead decides to go over the plate, and Benny just wasn't ready for it. But the Toadsworth left field, causing more issues as DK gets on, and now we have a chance for a Birdo egg, 3 stars in the chamber.
I think there's definitely a chance Toadsworth does slide and catch that, but at the same time, you're risking what?
2 runs at
2
least.
2 runs at least. That's only gonna be, Yoshi around 3rd, heading home, gonna be safe. I thought there was no chance Yoshi was making it, but he has wheels for days, and he does end up safely. And now Boo is going to land for another hit. 5-0 ball game, 2 outs. Benny has a rally, and now Wario's up with Kem. Bases loaded.
It's starting to get out of hand for Brian, and we see another pitcher change. And this is another thing that came into play, because now that you're really thinking about it, Waluigi King Boo pitcher combination. No monkey, no princess, and Benny getting a little cheeky there, trying to go for the hit and run. Instead, runs out DK, so stops the bleeding on an error, and you can see on the face cam, Benny's not happy about it. Totally understandable. Can you tag him out? Yes, you can.
He doesn't have. He's not fast enough to run past Daisy, sadly, as we see the meat part of the lineup. And hopefully, Brian can change his luck or his ability.
Yeah, this is big. You likely only have 2 more chances with your power hitters, so you're going to need to convert. Can Luigi get this?
No,
he can't.
Just able to catch that with a wall jump on the right side. Still has some time, but does need to start doing something as DK reaches out for it on the left side and makes a great pick before the ball touched the ground.
Yeah, one of the fun things that we've been seeing is the 3K. Usually you get to see him at second and a shortstop, but Donkey Kong has shown to be a very solid third base option, being able to reach those balls thanks to his large frame. And King Boo does get the strikeout there on Wario, so we are in singles row once again. Match not able to get that.
1-1 now.
And that will land. Oh, I spoke too soon. I thought for sure that was on the line.
That's an out.
And Match is able to scoop it up. That was such a close ball. I would have thought for sure that landed. But instead now it's 2 outs there for Benny OK as we try to wrap around back to our heavy hitters.
Not really doing much with any of these people on the bottom, but it does have the top of the lineup next time. Yoshi, Green Bones, Bowser, so.
Yeah, and like I was saying before, you only likely have 2 more chances with these power hitters, and so PD getting out so quickly is going to be so rough because it's going to likely be the 9th inning the next time that you see him again, barring a big rally. So we have to see some conversions here as time is running out.
Brian's timing with some of these heavies has been just not on point lately as well. So the contact has been there, but great pitch inside corner, strike 3. Got him looking. Not one you see a lot, especially with the swing heavy Boo, but Noki will be able to star, and that's a momentum trying to save star. You try to star there just so you have chem, and then if you hit a home run, then you feel like you're good. But we're gonna see a single there. Now we have runners on first and second with 2 outs with the captain coming up, and we'll see if we can score at least 1.
Yeah, especially with 2 outs on the board. This is crucial. Wow. A great stop there. But
it's on the ground,
and he doesn't throw it to second. I thought that he might have still had a chance because of the hesitation. Instead, we have bases loaded for Waluigi, who could bring someone home. The 3K comes into play again, and the crowd goes wild.
Oh my. He's just so wide, it's not fair. His hitbox is gigantic. You just can't do anything.
A humongous moment there for Benny OK. Had bases loaded, looked like a possibility for Brian to get some runs on the board. Instead, 3K saves the day, and now only 2 innings away from moving on to grand finals.
I do think Brian had an opportunity to score 1, but he held up his runners with 2 outs, so he definitely had the opportunity to score at least 1, have a 4-run deficit, as Benny just got to swing late.
And likely I'm sorry to say, Benny, the worst Bowser performance that we've seen yet today.
4 with 1 walk, yeah.
Not looking strong with this Bowser, especially considering how often that Brian has been pitching to it. And usually, and you're in a situation where you're getting that kind of run production from Bowser, you wouldn't be winning. And we're seeing the opposite because Birdo and Boo have been the run producers for Benny's team.
I think we're just finding out now that Bowser does indeed suck at this game, and it's actually DK who's the best player, and I'm sure we'll see in whoever makes the tier list for this in the Discord soon. The count's gonna run full though. Runner on first, no outs. Hard hit, right side, driven, out of here. A 2-run shot makes this a 3-run ball game.
And just like that, only 3 runs away from tying this back up. Finally, these hitters have come alive, and we have Match getting on base, and now we're back to that big part of the lineup. We see PD into King Boo next. This is your chance to get back into this game.
Looks at that one. 0-1 count. Hard hit right side. See you later. Now this is a 1-run ball game. And Brian have all the momentum on his side.
For the old heads in the community, we know that this is a cactus inning, bottom of the 8th. That's when the runs start piling on, and let's see if Benny OK has the mental to keep it together and hold on to this lead as this King Boo has the chance to equalize the score.
2 fouls on the right side, trying to pull this home run. Fouled off again. At least it's not fair territory, but you do want to hit this one hard. She does, but it's going to end up in Berto's mouth.
Yeah, not over yet, though, because that was only the first out of the inning. So if we can get Nokian, ooh, a rough chance. But even still, Pianta, even without Chem, does have the ability to knock it out thanks to that short porch on right field.
He is looking for a home run, but once again, Pianta has hit every ball low. And I know he's holding down, so a little unlucky, but I'm not sure if a lot of these go if they do. But
okay, Luigi gets that. Unfortunately, no stars in order to use that Captain Star Swing. But now we have a game on our hands. Donkey Kong up to bat, 5-4. Benny holding on to a slim lead and does what he has to do. That weak left field coming into play once again as DK gets on, and now 3 stars for Berto. And
single that off
do
to
we?
the middle.
Was that a slice I see at Slice 2026? People may say so. We might have to check through. But we do see a great hit up the middle, and Berto does get on, and now Boo has a chance to bring home Donkey Kong. No outs on the board.
I do notice that, like, sometimes with the fast reset, I'm not sure, this is pure speculation, because that's going to foul off to the left side. I've noticed some slice looking like balls after a fast reset. I'm not sure if that's real and I'm just making stuff up, but
we'll call up Little Cokes and we'll get the answer. But now we were able to get Boo out, which was huge, but we still have to get through Wario and then Daisy. A good hit to the left field side could maybe bring home Donkey Kong and extend this lead, which is much needed now as it's only a 1-run lead. We're going for the garlic. Let's see, and Toadsworth in left field. This is what you hate to see. He gets it. Huge moment for Toadsworth in the game. You got to give him his props. Calls it out, and Brian, a huge save there, prevents Donkey Kong from scoring. And if we can get this Daisy out, then he's in a great position going into the bottom of the 9th.
Everything was going for him. He used his old man wisdom to figure out that one.
That's why he wears the spectacles, tries to go for a hit and run, and the throw behind doesn't work.
We're gonna need a review, Blue. We're gonna need to check that one out a second time.
And Benny OK with shades of Super 63 trying to go for the hit and run. He's really going for it because he knows that a Daisy single is likely not going to be enough to bring home DK. And it's not even going to land. And now,
last chance.
Huge moment here.
Brian's
and we have Bro there at the end of the lineup.
9-1-2.
And
that's going to
get him on base.
That's not going to land.
Remke, are you listening? Are you watching? The early dive from Wario saves a runner on base.
That's going to get on. An opportunity to walk it off right here.
Yeah, this is the big moment right here.
Hammer
if we can do it with Hammer Bro. You can feel it in the air. The venue is electric.
We're going to take our time. Just
double pause. Looks like we are going to be making a fielding change. No, decides not. Just taking a moment.
Just needs to breathe as he swings
so
and misses.
Scary here. And even, let's see.
2-2. Benny OK is sweating. Hard hit, but foul. Hard hit, right side. Get out of here. And it's foul.
We got people jumping for joy in the crowd. The Benny OK fans are ecstatic.
BIU just had the heart sank as that's ball 3, full count. Hard hit right side.
I cannot believe this right now. That was so close to a home run, and it's one more pitch.
Hard drive. Foul. Swing and a miss. Strike 3.
It's not over yet, though. You have a star for Madge and Petey waiting in the wings.
1-0 count. Hard hit left side. Gonna get through. And now, the one that ends the most games ever, apparently. We have Petey Piranha.
Oh,
maybe he's walking him.
Oh, are we though? Because we do still have King
He's
Boo.
walking him.
We have
He's
King Boo
walking
here.
him.
This is scary.
You just need anything to get down
To tie the game.
To tie the game, and King Boo with Slice has a pretty good opportunity. We're gonna see Wario in right field. I think Brian is gonna try to pull this ball no matter what, and he's been doing it all day.
Has the Ken with PD, and we're charging.
Hard hit right side, but foul. So 0-2 count. Down to your last strike. Hard hit up the middle, and that will end the ball game.
And Benny OK survives the onslaught, moves on to grand finals for the first time at Slice 2026 with a chance to go against either Seth or Super 63. We'll have to take a look at the bracket to confirm. But an incredible game between these two players, and much love to Brian for a great run, as he's had a great run throughout the entire tournament. Our Big Balla champion on top of an amazing run there.
Stars on.
Yes. Oh, Stars on. I apologize. The Stars on champion.
Yeah.
In terms of characters, I'd like to see if we can get them on the field. For Benny OK, it would have to be Birdo and then Boo, as those were their primary run producers there. We saw that the Bowser was not